everybody out to the samurai. Indeed. Here we go, one time. Really need. Very beautifully, very alliterated. Little battle raps for you. Little battle rap. Really need. What you got? Very beautifully alliterated. Little battle raps for you. Talk to a lot. So come on through. Big eyes looking like skies and binoculars. Two nights live singing by the opera house, but not in it. Just by it, someone alongside it, a long silence. A strong, vibrant, meditative song of guidance designed to raise Alys sublime and save the assignments with warm regards and age kindness for today's climate. In the vein, the gang violence meets the gang's demises in it. Bangs, rises like wings on a plane, plus a pilot who can fly into the eye. Hurricane, Irish stylish, same shoe in different sizes, with evidences of the mileage and the growth. Top hats and coats, tuxedos and throats where the bow ties post. Folks look past the lower class blower of the notes and tell unspoke jokes as they approach what she'll never be inside. But she holds, yeah, really need. Very beautifully, very rated. Little battle raps for you. Little battle rap. Really need. Very beautifully alliterated. What's up? Little battle raps for you. So come on through. The unamplified, fantasized land of the soon-to-be fans of the samurai. Smile wide, got the panorama camera vibe. If you analyze, she's a one-woman gala, glamorized, just without the glamour or the gala ties. Man, I'm more alive with the jazz guys, eating piano pies at the Vanguard. She's an artist and staff. A couple dollars in the band job as a half a turkey Sam, organic and it's hand carved and ours. If you ask for a piece, freshly laugh for singing jazz in the streets, and the staff asked for police. Crashed at a friend's flat for a week. Felt his home as a raft on the beach. Lit a fag, took a drag, took a tea. Read a book, took a bath, went to sleep. Really need. You know what I'm saying? Very beautifully, very beautifully. Little battle raps for you. Little battle rap for you. Really need. Very beautifully, very alliterated. Little battle raps for you. Little battle rap. Come on through. I like to welcome everybody out. Yeah. To the samurai. To the samurai.
All right. Sorry, this is gonna be a little bit off. This is early work. But we'll make it through as we always do. So, hopefully you guys are doing all right. Something a little bit unexpected, but I feel a certain type of way. So we're just gonna go ahead and just hop into the situation. So, what are we talking about? To be honest, we're gonna start talking about, I should say, the nail in the coffin to DSP's fucking, I guess, relevance as it pertains to fighting games or whatnot. Dude's useless, dude's garbage. I told you guys that on the last stream, and now let's start putting stuff together. So, I'm assuming that everybody is caught up on what happened and whatnot. Yet again, Snortbucks is on me. So actually, let me go ahead and throw some of those out there for y'all. And I'm sure you guys know what happened yesterday, whereas this mysteriously, in air quotes, $400 arcade stick was delivered. DSP didn't know about all the bells and whistles that it had, so he's completely and utterly surprised by it. He's enamored by it. He's impressed by it. And he firmly stated it wasn't him. He wasn't at fault. He wasn't the problem. And now that he has the Rolls Royce of arcade sticks, that can't be the issue or the problem because it's brand spanking new. So it has to be either the game or it has to be the latency or the connection and so on and so forth. Okay, here's the point. For me, I am going to lay out. I'm gonna do it in a video form too later, but I'm gonna lay out to you why I think DSP actually bought that arcade stick, and I have some decent material to kind of back some of that up. So that's what our situation is. That's what the plan is. Let me bring this down, by the way. I'm not sure where I'm going to put this once the video starts, but it's going to have to go here for now. So that's what we're going to talk about. We're going to go over yesterday's pre-stream, at least a little bit of it, and we're going to go over last night's nonsense. If there's any time, we might see what's up with Chantel, because she's down bad, so we can just add her to the rest of the lol cows and deaf fats that are in a bad spot. So it's a thing. It's a vibe, if you will. So, so that's what the plan is. And we will also make sure that our TTS is working and whatnot, so we can kind of get you guys into the conversation. It's all a thing. So let me go ahead and drop some more Snortbucks in. Let's holler at some of you guys, see what you guys think. Hopefully you guys morning, your afternoon, your morning, your evening, depending on where you're at, it's going well. And strap in. I want to tell you this is going to be a short one, but you know, I don't it's never works that way. So so this might be a minute. We'll see, but I'm hoping it's not going to be too long. Let's see here. But I guess there's really no such thing as, you know, me not talking for a long time. Something like that doesn't exist. Okay. So who's going to be first? Who we're gonna pull up and see who's working? Let's go with Robotic. Let's see what's up with him. Oh no, not that one. This one. Here we go. Forgot. I'm not going to try to integrate it. I'm just going to do it like this.
Robotic Gentleman says. First.
Indeed. Like I said, hopefully this all comes through to the stream. It should. Let's see. That's me. Let's see what's up.
Spectre Raven says. Hoi GTG.
Good morning, Spectre. Hope you're doing well. See what's next.
Arizona Mod Gamer says. Party Parrot.
Indeed.
Spectre Raven says. GTG is my fave pogchampo.o.
Appreciate it.
Anthony says. I need some TP for my bunhole LOL.
God damn it, Beavis. Let's see here.
Spectre Raven says. I thought we knew Philip is dog shit in fighting games.
Oh, he's always was dog shit in fighting games. Sometimes you need to reiterate shit, though. Sometimes you gotta just pop out and show ninjas.
Anthony says. Does he have any relevance in video games still?
No. I don't think so. Like, he's literally just the internet punching bag at this point, which is something that suits him. To be honest with you, if he would just go ahead and accept the fact that he's not as good as he thinks he is, and basically take his rightful place as being a stepping stone, even a gatekeeper, if you will, for younger players trying to come up, if he is that quote-unquote level that needs to be overcome and whatnot, so you can help kind of weave out the weaker players and, you know, get them to actually really focus on what their problems are. If he fit that role, people would respect it. But he got too much ego. He's got far too much ego.
Arizona Mod Gamer says. I'll take a dirty white girl latte, hold the hawk toi.
Coming up. I got you on that.
Frederick Dawson says. GTG this early? Morning my guy. How much I missed.
We were just, well, first off, good morning, but we're just getting started, so you haven't missed much of anything, to be honest with you.
Spectre Raven says. That shouldn't even be questionable since there's footage on how he's the absolute drizzling shits.
Very true.
Sheer King says. Just when I wanted some Snortbucks GTG delivered, big UPS.
Glad that I could be helpful.
Beautiful Monster says. Bro, it's 5 in the morning.
Absolutely, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Spectre Raven says.
Thanks for being here.
Do you really want to showcase Chantel this early? I don't want to be scarred till I can't eat breakfast.
That's actually fair. Okay, well, we'll start with the DSP stuff first, and we'll see what's good.
Beautiful Monster says. Good thing I'm working.
Indeed. But you gotta stay on that grind.
Bill Wilson says. Good afternoon from rainy England.
Good afternoon. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So now we're caught up on that a little bit. Let's see if we can let's see how we're gonna get the ball rolling. So let me activate this. And as I'm getting this all set up, I kind of want to see if I can try to I'll see if I can try to lay out my thought process. If at all. Let's see here. Let's see. Raw fill should be, there's Dark Dave Mirrors. Raw fill should be like right here. Let's do this. All right, let me actually pull this up real fast, and then I can lay out, then we'll start laying out some cards. Because as we found out the other night, everything's a gamble. Everything's a gamble. Okay, so we're going to start off with, we'll start off with yesterday's pre-stream. We're not going to go through all of it. I really kind of want to go through the joystick swapping out, and then we'll go from there. So let me put this here. Let's bring that there. Let me see if I can bring you guys in so this works. We can either go full screen or we can go half, whatever, you know what I'm saying, whatever you guys are feeling. So let's see here. Is that for a full? Interesting. That's weird. That's very weird. Okay, like I said, we can do I can do half, and it's like potentially we can do full if I can get that to, we can get that to, oh, that's why. I got it. Okay, there we go. So we can do half screen or full, whichever you guys want, whatever gives you guys the best visibility. Okay. So now squared on that. Okay. So here's the here's our scenario. I think the reason, my thought process as it pertains to who bought the arcade stick. One, I honestly think DSP did it, to be honest. DSP is a lifetime consumer. He is of the mindset that if it's the most expensive thing on the market that he can get, it has to be the best. To equate that to something else, or to give you guys the equivalent, do any of you guys remember the movie Misery, right? The one with Kathy Bates and James Cannon was in it. And this is after she's already basically crippled him and she's forcing him to rewrite the book. So she goes down to the local store. She gets a typewriter that's missing one letter. I wish I could tell you off the top of my head what it is, because I've watched it so many times. I should know. It's in what is it? Is it a, it's either an A or an E, maybe? One of the two. Anyway, but she picks up the typewriter, and then she also picks up 2 stacks of paper. And basically our hero is like, oh, well, this is all really great, but I can't write on this paper. It's just not gonna work, and whatnot. It's not very good. And she's like, how could it not be the best? You know, it costs the most. So he's like, let me show you. So he takes a sheet of paper, he puts it into the typewriter, he types something out. He pulls it out, and he goes ahead and rubs his finger across it, and it smears. It smudges, I should say. And he's like, that's why I can't use this. He's like, and then he goes through this whole diatribe about how I want you to be part of the writing process, so on and so forth. The point being is that that's literally what a lifelong consumer, that's how they think. The more money you throw at something, the better it should be, and it should last forever, right? Or it should last for an extremely long time. Now, obviously, if any of you guys have ever shopped around for anything, you know that's not true. So that tells me that DSP is the one that actually bought it. Secondly, last night, the way he was defending it, excuse me, how he kept saying, it's not the controller, it's not the controller, it's not the controller, it's not me. It has to be dropped inputs. or it has to be the connection. Most people could make the argument that, well, he's just doing it because someone donated and he doesn't want to come across as ungrateful. Here's the thing with that. DSP's ego is so wrapped up in this. You got to understand, he's bought this game twice. We have 2 arcade sticks that came out of it, now a 3rd. He is as invested in this as he's going to be. He was willing to reach out to somebody, Brian, and try to bring them in just so he could try to give himself the best experience possible and try to get the content, try to show that the content is changing so he can draw more people in. So you have to understand, there's more than just a financial investment in this. This dude is kind of invested in this shit emotionally. You know what I'm saying? With that being said, I don't know if this has been brought up yet, so because I haven't really seen what other people have said at the moment. I do intend to, but I just haven't done it at the moment. What actually kicked all this off? This time last year, actually I should say August of last year, was EVO 2023. After EVO weekend, when he couldn't get Low Tier God to do what he wanted, DSP watched EVO, obviously, and he saw all these people playing on PlayStation. He saw all these different arcade sticks that were out there, but he saw a common denominator out there that he figured, that he believed he was compelled to interject himself into. He remember, he was playing on Xbox at the time. He chose, after EVO Weekend 2023, to jump from Xbox to PlayStation, so that means buying ourselves a whole new copy, and to buy ourselves a brand new $300 arcade stick. Why is that? Because 1, he thought that was probably the most expensive stick that was available on the market. 2, there were a lot of people running around with that make and model. So DSP is someone, despite the fact that he says, I'm not part of the FGC, I don't care about them, they don't respect me, this, that, and the third, he is desperate to be included in that. He's desperately wanting to belong to anything or everything. And keep in mind, because he's someone who has time to invest, or time dumped, I should say, into the FGC for so many years, that's why he's not willing to give it up. That's why he stalks most of those guys on Twitter. That's the reason why he's willing to suck those dudes' dicks when he gets into matches with them online. That's the reason why he pops up randomly in their Twitch chats and shit on their streams or whatever. Like, if there isn't the FGC, what else does he have? There's no streaming communities that he's part of. There's no YouTube communities that he's part of, and he has no friends. He literally has nothing outside of whatever he's trying to build with Brian and the remnants of the OGs from the FGC. The guy literally has nothing. With that being said, chat, when is EVO 2024? Don't worry, take a minute. I'll wait. I'm not going to wait. It's July 19th. It's next weekend. It is EVO 2024 is next weekend. So you're telling me this idiot butchers one of his arcade sticks early in the week. Then all of a sudden, someone just pops up out of nowhere and says, hey, Phil, you know what? You fucked up last year by buying that arcade stick. There's a better one out there, and I'm going to send it to you. Now, I understand, Phil, you don't know me. You've never heard of me. You know, obviously, if the way Phil describes it, the dude never donated to him, or this person never donated to him. They randomly reach out to him. For some reason, Phil immediately decides to go into his spam folder, something that he never does. He decides to go into his spam folder, and out of the many, many, many articles of spam that's in there, he finds the one email from the one person who says, I got a $400 arcade stick that I want to send to you, and I'll do it. All you got to do is respond back. DSP's admitted, I don't know this person, I don't remember them, I've never heard of them, but I'm going to send you, but you know what? Fuck it, I'm going to do so. Now, wait a second. We got all these detractors, trolls, haters, and critics out here, right? We got all these mentally ill fucking idiots out here. But you're going to just trust some random dude, just random person, to just send you a $400 arcade stick? Out of nowhere? Someone that you said, that he admitted, I should say, that you don't know. Which means they've never donated to you. But out of the blue, they just want to give you a $400 arcade stick? Semantics. So then he gives us this nonsense about the tracking information, which is clearly not true. Any of you who have ordered from Amazon, you know it's not true. Then the damn thing shows up. And now you're sitting here, now he's sitting here all enamored with all the bells and whistles and shit lights up and all this crazy shit. And then he says something, I heard the sound bite of it this morning, which really kind of locked in for me that he purchased it. Besides the Evo thing, because I watch Evo, so of course I knew when that was going to be. This idiot says, if you have talent, all you need is the tools. And I don't consider myself a talented person, but I've been fortunate to be around talented people. People who are talented and or people who work hard don't need the top of the line of anything. If you are talented or if you work hard, you will make do with what you have. Period. You will make do with what you have. You running out and getting the top of the line shit doesn't really mean anything. It's a flex, I suppose, but it doesn't really mean anything. Example, for any of you guys who play sports, you guys know that you go, like, let's talk about basketball for a minute. You know, you step into the gym and you have a couple of different groups of people. You have the guys that are all laced up in their Nikes, got their Jordans and shit, expecting to drop 40. You got your dudes who are just kind of wearing, you know, wearing some shit that's comfortable to them and whatnot. They're not out there trying to be flashy or impressive, but they're ready to, you know, they're ready to get it in. They'll probably drop 20 if they can. Then you got those dudes who walked into that bitch, no name brand shit whatsoever, got some shoes that are beat the fuck up, dudes that you know that are ballers. Dudes that you know that it's about the love of the game. It's not about what they're wearing. It's not about how they look. It's about how they're going to lay that shit down. And guess who usually succeeds out of those three? It's like that. Just because you purchase the best of something doesn't make you special or unique or whatever the case may be. And it doesn't at all address performance or helps your performance. That's one of the things that fucking Nike used. It was one of the marketing schemes, I should say, that that Nike used to push Jordans back in the day. Theoretically, you say now, but back in the day. You know what I'm saying? If you wanted to jump higher, if you wanted to run faster, if you wanted to do whatever, you needed to wear Nikes. You needed to wear Jordans. Look at how he performs. He wears his own shoes on the court, which he's like the first player to ever do that, to wear his own shoes on the court, for those who didn't know. So if it works for Jordan, then it must work for everybody else. This shows you what kind of fucking dead-ass consumer that son of a bitch is. He bought that arcade stick. And what cements it for me, out of all the different examples that I've given you, is the fact that it's Evo weekend next weekend. When he pops up, whether he admits to watching Evo or not is going to be dependent on some variables. But for sure, that arcade stick he has, you're going to see out there. You're going to see a bunch of custom joints. You're going to see a bunch of shit. He wants to be at the head of the curve. He wants to finally say, hey, did you guys watch Evo maybe? Did you guys see all the different arcade sticks that are out there? Those guys have it, so and that's why I bought it. Because if competitors, if pro players or if competitive Street Fighter players are using this arcade stick for the best performance at one of the biggest tournaments of the year, if not the biggest tournament of the year, then how can I go wrong? Now, whether he admits that or not, we'll see. But I know deep down in his soul, that's what he's thinking. Especially since he was behind the 8 ball last year. Remember, he didn't get himself the copy of Street Fighter 6 for PlayStation or that new arcade stick for it until after Evo weekend. He's literally trying to be a week ahead. This is Evo 2005 all over again. Grinding the game out that most people aren't going to play anyway because they're not taking it seriously. Showing up to Evo 4 days early or whatever it was to try to grind shit out before all the other competitors get there. That's literally what this is. Now, let's talk about some of the details of this arcade stick and then let's get to this video. The first one anyway. One, oh wow, I didn't know controllers light up and they do all this crazy shit. I've never seen anything like that before. Bitch, on the fucking SRK forums back in his day, when custom arcade sticks was really flourishing, right? It was in its infancy. People were doing all kinds of crazy shit with LCD lights and LED lights, especially as it pertains to around their buttons or even under them. This isn't a new practice. That's why the manufacturer, which, you know, that what he bought is part of a manufacturing situation, it's part of a corporation. Why do you think they adapted it? They looked at what the pro scene was doing. They looked at what the casual scene was doing as it pertains to customization, and then they basically took it upon themselves to do it too. Most custom arcade sticks out there have some type of most have LCD lights or LED lights, and done and formatted in a variety of ways. That existed back in his day. It definitely existed during the Street Fighter 4 era. If not, that's when it really started up. The fuck are you talking about, Phil? Then on top of that, so you're enamored by small shit. That's fine. You know what I'm saying? The sheep are the sheep. You got an all white joint, right? You got that Miracle Whip shit. All right. I'm even more confident that you bought it, and watch me work. The Xbox controller, or the Xbox arcade stick that was allegedly donated to him too, wasn't that like a dark, it was like a grayish color. It's definitely dark. It's not black, but it's dark, right? It's a darkish color. It's like a grayish color or something along those lines. Something like that. It's just a dark color. I'm not sure exactly what the color is at the moment, off the top of my head. Then the PlayStation controller that he spent $300 for last year is an all black joint with the glossy top or whatever. So it only makes sense to me that DSP bought an all white joint. Because if you think about it, he never had any problems with the Xbox controller as it pertains to upkeep and keeping it clean or whatever. So that is what it is. For the PlayStation one, the black joint, he was always talking about, oh, I need to clean this, I need to get the smudges out. Oh man, I got to get all the smearing and stuff out. So for Phil, he's thinking, well, man, I need to get the all white joint. I can save myself the trouble. You know what I'm saying? It's all white. It's all good. Here's the problem. Most people, I should say, don't rock anything that's all white like that unless you yourself are clean. You don't bathe or you don't shower, at least not often. You don't wash your hands. You don't wash your face. And what is Darkside Phil prone to doing? Going ahead, digging into his face, wiping it on his shirt or his pants, digging in his ear, you know what I'm saying? And then spreading the fucking the ear wax, the ear gout into his fucking gouty fucking or goatee, if you want to even call it that. The dude is filthy. The dude is absolutely fucking filthy. And I'm supposed to sit here and believe, and he actually, and I could see, despite all of that, him actually believing it's a good idea to get an all-white arcade stick. I honestly believe that. Now the question is, what's it going to look like after a couple sessions? When we go from like that, like I said, that almost Miracle Whip white, and then it starts to become a little more off-white, and then it just starts to degrade in color, like his teeth, for example. It's going to be just like that. But I honestly think DSP looked at the 2 arcade sticks that he already has, and he's like, well, I don't have an all-white one, and Amazon does have that. Let me go for that one. Let me get that one. That sounds like a good idea. Those are just my thoughts, ladies and gentlemen. And like I said, when I do the video, I'll kind of expand upon it a bit more. But that's my rationality and my frame of thinking on why we're at where we're at right now, as it pertains to that arcade stick.
Smack that like button like Phil smacks his fight stick.
I appreciate that.
Navi Nathan Charlotte says, big ups.
Big ups. And welcome.
Anthony says, I wonder why he did a runner from that interview Mike Klum. Spectre Raven says,
there's a bunch of reasons.
Technical difficulties intermission.
Yikes. Yeah, my fault. But we got it together.
Dark Dave and hashtag 039 S Mirror says, I'm pre-drinking snort bucks bleach for this.
Big ups.
Dante Mitchell says, good morning.
Good morning.
Beautiful Monster says, love that movie.
It is a good movie.
Anthony says, she buys him a typewriter famously missing the letter N.
The letter N. Annie. You're right. Good call. Good catch. Thank you.
Beautiful Monster says, goddamn. Spectre Raven says, showing content that's changing.
Indeed.
Beautiful Monster says, this guy invests like over $1,000 for a fighting game he sucks at.
Yep. Which is what we were talking about on the last stream.
Donut Sensei says, what's good GTG?
What's good, man? How you doing?
Spectre Raven says. Why Phil doesn't shave his face? Making his mouth look like a stripper's crotch so he can blow FGC players.
Oh, that's good. I like that. Big ups.
Anthony says. Friday, July 19th, 2024, 6 p.m. Sunday, July 21st, 2024.
Sir, that's when Evo 2024 is happening. Like I said, I honestly think he's trying to get ahead of the curve.
Donut Sensei says. Ah yes, the Dutch brothers.
The Dutch brothers, yes. They fell too soon, apparently.
Beautiful Monster says. $400 lemon.
Apparently, from what I've heard.
Bulin says. Big up CTG.
Big ups.
Spectre Raven says. Phil. Talent. LOL.
Yeah, it's pretty laughable. Just go with it, though.
Greymorn says. Given how paranoid DSP is, there's no way he would accept anything from a random person.
Mm-hmm.
He bought that stick himself.
Absolutely. So we're okay. So like I said, we're still
Anthony
on the same
says,
page.
Ghostbuster Winston's at Emery. If you have the talent, you have the tools.
There you go. And actually,
Beautiful Monster says, I got the most expensive dildo, so I should get the best orgasm type. Logical. LOL.
Oh shit! Him getting the quote from the Ghostbuster movie is par for the course, and as it pertains to the dildo, you might want to send that same make and model to fucking Chantel because she needs it. She damn sure ain't doing much of anything else.
Athron82 says. Funny Nia, now he complains about others grinding out SF6 to learn all the tricks.
I plan to go over that too. That's such a lame thing to say. It's like anti-practice propaganda, basically.
Spectre Raven says. Deep in the piggy vortex Purine, long has the gout stood there. Consuming, festering, lying.
Indeed. Well said.
Beautiful Monster says. I used to think that you needed stuck to be good at fighting games, but I never liked it and just stuck to my pad. Thankfully I didn't spend too much like Phil.
Like I said, man, go with what you're comfortable with. Go with whatever it is that you're comfortable with. Like I said, there's no point. You don't need to keep up with the Joneses to be good.
Anthony says.
Let alone great.
Don't forget DSP had his own control pad made for him.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful Monster says. Stick. Beautiful Monster says. Not too dark for him. LOL.
Absolutely. I don't want those stationary controllers around there.
Arizona Mod Gamer says. Okay, so does he not update his controllers? I know the answer might be yes, but humor me with an answer.
No. Actually, I can say no. Outside of this game, outside of Street Fighter 6, I would say normally no. I think he treats his peripherals just like he treats, or at least some of his peripherals, I should say. I think he treats his equipment just like he treats his clothes. He doesn't change it unless he has to, unless he needs to, unless he's compelled to. But other than that, no, I don't think so. And as I pointed out on the last stream, he could have easily have saved himself a whole lot of time and a whole lot of money if he would just get himself an adapter for the Xbox from Xbox to PlayStation 5. But as people pointed out, which I was hoping to bait out, and I did successfully, I think, he would just complain about lag and input delay. So it is what it is.
Beautiful Monster says. Dirty pig juice hands.
Indeed. That guy's filthy, dude. He's absolutely fucking filthy.
Jengar Green says. Legitimately a pig.
Yes, sir.
Anthony says. He got $1,500 to fix his shower and he spent it on WWE mobile game.
I mean, he also had the choice between spending $300 on a blood test for Jasper or trying to keep up with everybody from Evo. He's not really good for choices.
Jengar Green says. Filth tracker. Arizona Mod Gamer says. That fight stick is one shade of white shy from needing a robe and cone cowl.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hate Army says. Good morning, gang gang.
Good morning. Big ups.
Parbs says. And the white one has a day earlier on the shipping date.
Good point.
Hate Army says. The Rolls Royce is a lemon. Kaon Doomer says. LMFAO the fight stick arc has been great, he got cooked.
He got cooked heavy.
Kaon Doomer says. Javi. Kaon Doomer says. The Rolls Royce of turkey hot dogs.
That's hilarious.
Ogire says. Akakakikak. Spectre Raven says. Phil doesn't update his PC. What makes anyone think he updates his controllers?
It's still a good question though. Like, you know what I'm saying? You should never fault anybody for asking the question.
Arizona Mod Gamer says. Jasper has some of his 9 lives left. He don't need the blood work. This time at least.
Yeah, you gotta give yourself wiggle room to beg for financial help later. I get it.
Kaon Doomer says. The Rolls Royce of blood testing dude. Athrun82 says. The master rate of 1600 becomes the new Wolverine doll.
Oh shit, that's good.
Snipern says. Good morning all.
Good morning. Alright, let's go ahead and get into our pre-stream here. Like I said, we can do full screen or we can do half. I'll give you guys a minute to kind of decide where you want to go with that while I jump ahead in this pre-stream real fast. Let's see, gameplay, we don't want that. Okay, this is when he assembles and disassembles that shit. Yeah, that's what we want.
And I really
Okay. So I'm okay. So we're here. See here. What we doing?
Frederick Dawson says. Agent Jasperting in that work.
Yeah, he really put in that work. Well, hopefully we can. Hopefully he can get pulled out and he can make it home. If not, he's just gonna be another star on the wall of the Galtopian Museum of Remembrance.
Killachronic 420 says. Oh snap, just waking up and GTG be streaming.
It's a rare occurrence. Big ups.
Jengar Green says. Half. Parbs says. If you go on Scamazon, only the white and purple version of his stick is currently in stock.
Ah, and we can't go with purple because that's affiliated with them stationary peoples. Oh, you're right. Good. That's a good catch. That's a that's a very, very good catch. And now I think about it, I don't think he ever said what the other color that was available. He just said white. Or what color would you be interested in? Unfortunate. It's unfortunate.
Spectre Raven says. Again, Phil the type of individual to climb the fuck out of an invisible wall to look over it.
That's true. Wait a second. I just caught that. What if let me go back. Right here.
Parbs says. If you go on Scamazon, only the white and purple version of his stick is currently in stock.
So why didn't he go with the purple Pimp Bison color then? See, he had missed out on an opportunity. That's a goddamn shame.
Sheer King says. Agent DeClaude.
That's not funny. I shouldn't laugh at that.
Kaon Doomer says. Parbs dude the troll picked the color.
But didn't Phil say no? Actually, you're right because the guy said, "What color do you want?" And allegedly, Phil told him, "Oh, just pick whatever color, man. I'm good with whatever."
Anthony
I
says.
swear he said he wanted the white one.
I wonder if he did a runner from Mike Klum cause Mike did not pay him. Like he thought Side Scroller was going to pay him.
I think the payoff for being on Side Scrollers, I should say, was a new hunting ground for victims. To be honest, I really think that's what it was. He was looking for more exposure off of them, as he felt that they were getting exposure off him, and to open himself up to that audience, so he could drag more of them over.
Parbs says. Kaon Doomer oh my bad. Willis Moore says. Nice, wake up find.
Gee.
Arizona Mod Gamer says. He got a Rolls Royce with the motor skills that match a fucking Ford Fiesta.
That's a good one.
Snipern says.
Oh shit.
Dude spent all that money for Phil and he still sucks.
Hey, it's all par for the course. Okay, so let's go ahead and lock in. So we're gonna go with the half. Actually, here, let's go ahead and let's get random in here.
Random French lurker says. I spent 109 euros on a stick. I'm European, and it's great. You don't need this Victrix $400 shit if you don't know what you are doing.
Exactly. Which you'll see some of that in the gameplay later.
Parbs says. He was desperate to get a new stick, he was praying that it was the stick and not his trash gameplay. Now he has to blame the game / not having a PC.
Absolutely. So we're on the same page with that.
Willis Moore says. Side-scrollers was new fishing grounds.
Yes, it was.
Kaon Doomer says. Random French lurker, I got an 8-bit do with Sanwa parts to install for 105 or so.
It's a good deal, actually.
Parbs says. Even if he got a PC he'd still just blame the game.
Yes, he would. Oh, shit. All right, so we're going to go with half screen, we're going to go with the half on this one. And like I said, I'll basically tag you guys in as needed. Or when the opportunity permits, I should say. All right, can you guys see this? I guess really is more, can you guys hear this?
Really? Really? Oh.
Sorry about the echo.
He's subbed to the channel too. What channel? Like, what are the biggest Nintendo seller games?
Yeah,
games
I don't care about it. I don't care about any of that.
Franchises. We know for the longest time,
all right, here we go.
Within the next couple of weeks, basically once Elden Ring's done, now we have an opening in the schedule, and so we'll probably bring back Fallout 4. Keep in mind, Riven's not a very long game. Within 2 streams, we're going to beat Riven. So then we'll have open streams to do other things. Okay. So how did I do this? I just positioned the camera down for my lap, right? Like right here. Let's see if I can do that again.
First off, chat, why are we out here wearing gouty booty shorts? 2, what the fuck is up with those drumsticks? That's unfortunate. LTG is yet again still one step above. Do you guys still hear an echo, or has the echo been cleared up? Let me know.
Look at this shit!
What is this? Oh, that's so bad! God damn it, Phil. Why? Why can't you just do basic shit? Why can't you do basic shit? All right, let's go ahead and get the audience in here. Let them get some shots in at this cat. Let's see here.
That's so bad.
Phil, what is that? Here, can I actually bring this up to where? Because if it's over the actual video itself, I don't really care so much. We can, I suppose. That's a thing, I guess. I mean, we could do that. We could. All right, let's let you guys sound off. Go ahead and take some shots. Well, here, take a shot at me first with the echo. My bad. My fault. Oh, shit. Yep. Beat Mike Tyson clean. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ooh, I don't know, man. Maybe he's advertising to the next to the next soulmate or maid. That's good. Yes, sir. Or swim. Don't forget that. He can't swim either. Oh, it's brutal. Good question. That's funny. I can hear it, but you guys can't. That's hilarious. My fault.
Hate Army says. We don't hear whatever you're hearing.
Yeah, I just caught that. My bad. I had a boomer moment.
Cypher Coast
Oh,
says.
shit.
Every day he gets closer to the El Crimson King dumpling Phil.
That's a good catch.
Arizona Mod Gamer says. So those are the short that grant our ears those meaty leg slaps.
There you go.
Jengar Green says. At least they aren't pajamas. Anthony says. I doubt any woman come into his steams anymore. Random French lurker says. Not much piggy fat on those legs. Killichronic 420 says. Looking like white chocolate pretzels stuffed into a marshmallow.
Jesus Christ.
Arizona Mod Gamer says. Boy is in full spread eagle with some bow-legged chicken legs. Goddamn. Hate Army says. LMAO. Greymorn says. This is why he sways, each leg can only take the weight of his body for a limited time. Slurms 19 says.
Oh shit.
GTG with the EU hours stream.
Yes sir. Try.
Spectre Raven says. Those are his diapers he's wearing.
Oh shit.
Spectre Raven says. Guarantee he has that Hank Hill ass. Hate Army says. DSP has the Broly legs and arms. Arizona Mod Gamer says. He could bunny hop off the last step of some stairs and them legs will snap like a glow stick.
Probably.
Thuaria 313 says. I've never seen a man who was completely atrophied.
First time for everything, my friend.
Anthony says. Maybe he has been to the gyms on his days off.
X the doubt.
Random French lurker says. Muscle atrophy maybe?
Possibly.
Doubly says. I've never seen a leg built like a bicep. He has no hamstrings at all.
Well, like they say, if you don't use it, you're going to lose it.
Spectre Raven says. This is how he waddles.
Oh, shit.
Spectre Raven says. We now know.
We now know.
Arizona Mod Gamer says. I've seen Ethiopian kid with more meat on their bones. About to get Barbara Streisand to do a 1-800 charity commercial to feed this man.
God damn. Alright. Alright, chat. Enough shots are fired, you know what I'm saying? I messed up early on. Let's see here. Here, let me replay this one.
Ogere says. WTF is that leg? Willis Moore says. The muscle tone of someone who doesn't know how to ride a bike. Kaon Doomer says. Cat left the bones after eating the meat. Killichronic 420 says. How do those legs hold up that body? Spectre Raven says. I have enough reason to believe Cat can beat him physically.
Absolutely. Alright, let's go ahead and lock in. I think I'm caught up. He said it's early and you guys are roasting.
Hayden Thy Great says. Body of a hard worker.
Extremely. According to Mike Klum.
Navi Nathan Charlotte says. It's what sitting on your ass for 12 hours a day gets you.
Indeed.
Arizona Mod Gamer says. Roasted Phil oh bad he's about to gain the affirmative action trait. Snipern Zero Snipin says.
Jesus Christ.
Phil single-handedly keeping America going by paying bills every single day. What a hero.
What a hero.
Spectre Raven says. He eats a fuckton as it is thou. So what charity can help that?
Good question.
Jengar Green says. Phil idolized LTG so much he copied his legs.
Sorry. I don't want to hold that one back, but that was a good one.
Thuaria 313 says. Phil couldn't get charity even if he had the disease.
Oh, that's brutal.
Hate Army says. Only goes outside 52 times a year.
That's crazy when you think about it. Once a week? Just imagine you seeing sunlight, or being touched by sunlight, I should say, only 52 times out of the year. That's insane.
Ogire says. He think he can beat Mike Tyson.
He thinks a lot of things.
Phil Bernal and hashtag 039, S. Hogan Pole says. Phil wasn't donated that stick, he bought it with money that his dents gave him. His facial expressions kind of give it away, plus we all know he's a compulsive liar.
Yes, sir. Alright, so big ups to Hate Army, because we probably wouldn't have caught the rest of these bangers if he didn't point that out. Okay, I've already established a key, so we are good to go.
Donut Sensei says. I need though that money, I really do. Arizona Mod Gamer says. He got them white people legs that say oh yeah he's got grass stained New Balances.
Jesus Christ.
JWusso989 says. This body looks like pudding in a Ziploc bag. Disgusting.
Okay, let's get started. Guys are eating that cat. Alright, here we go.
Here we are.
Oh my god, that's good.
Okay. Right? Here's the joystick. Yes, my crotch. You get to see my crotch. Aren't you excited? You get to stare at my crotch. Excellent. Oh, by the way, there's something I haven't mentioned at all about this Kanba. The start button is wonky and worn out. This is the start button on it. It doesn't really work well anymore, and it sticks.
Now,
luckily, if all the buttons on here to stick. If that's the one that sticks, it's not a big.
No, we gotta bring that back. Oh.
Okay. Right? Here's the joystick. Yes, my crotch. You get to see my.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, chat. I'm sorry. I'm gonna need to tag y'all back in. Holy shit. Oh, fucking A. I can't believe he sat there and tried to... Oh, damn, I jumped ahead that far? God, dog, my bad. Okay, that's when he complains about how wonky that is. Alright, here we go.
Here we are. Okay. Right? Here's the joystick.
Something small, okay.
Yes, my crotch. You get.
And then something even smaller. Okay, chat. Let's punch you guys in. And let's see what you guys want to talk about. Good God.
Anthony says. He is frightened of coming outside because he is a celebrity and so many people want his autograph.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Heavy as the head.
Kookie217 says. It won't be long before Kate looks elsewhere for pleasure.
If she can even feel pleasure at this point. Big ups, Goji.
Donut Sensei says. WTF, is that a leg?
It's something.
Jabdog says. Bro looks sick.
He does, actually, truth be told.
JWusso989 says. Kookie217 who says she hasn't already. Donut Sensei says. Bruh. Ogire says. This is so pathetic.
It is.
Wooden Ox says. Disgusting. Thuarier 313 says. He needs some milk, for real.
He needs some milk for real.
Hate Army says. Echo again.
God damn it.
Donut Sensei says. Homie built like a Roblox character. Kaon Doomer says. Dude, I'm skinny, stop comparing me to Wings Druid. Random French Lurker says. Echo again.
I'm on it.
Sniperna Snipen says.
Maybe.
Echo. Jengar Green says. Gollum with a toupee. JWusso989 says. I take it back, he looks more like a bag of milk. Canadians, what were you thinking?
Oh.
Incorrect Beans says. Big ups.
Big ups.
Arizona Mod Gamer says. Them shorts just give an aura that smells like he don't shake after pissing and just lets the ermine stain sit. Tuna Sandwich says. He brags about the weight he has lost. It's all muscle atrophy. Hate Army says. Hey Alp. Anthony says. KFC wants their chicken legs back. Arizona Mod Gamer says. If he pumps his toe on a mega block at Jover Sun.
Oh god.
Spectre Raven says. Syrupian milk bag from the north if expired. Jengar Green says. Clearly the legs of someone who walks a mile every day.
Oh yeah, and the guy can do push-up, like, you know, can do like 20 push-ups and shit in like 20 seconds. All of that. He's the peak of physical performers. Don't you guys know? He's the modern man, in every way, shape, or form. All right, let's jump back in.
To see my crotch. Aren't you excited? You get to stare at my crotch. Excellent. So, by the way, there's something I haven't mentioned at all about this Canva. The start button is wonky and worn out. This is the start button on it. It doesn't really work well anymore, and it sticks. Now, luckily, if all the buttons on here to stick, if that's the one that sticks, it's not a big deal. But it's kind of weird. This is supposed to be a very expensive, high-end joystick, and the freaking button is shitty. Why'd they put a shitty button? And that's why I wouldn't be surprised if this joystick actually does have problems. Like if it's the board and the joystick that's giving me the problems. Because this is supposed to be like a high-end joystick, but even this button is...
Now, Chad, I hope you... excuse me. Chad, I hope I'm proving my point as it pertains to him throwing money and whatnot at whatever the case may be. Throwing a lot of money, I suppose, if you think $300 is a lot of money. And expecting perfection, like right out of the box. Like something that matches his own aura or his own thought process as to, or how he views himself, I should say. Like a weird type of like body dysmorphia, if you will.
Shoddy. Like that probably means there must be other things too that are shoddy, right? Okay. So here we go again. Unscrewing the bottom of my Canva joystick. Hopefully this will be the last time I have to do this for a long time. I'm built like a weeble. What in the hell is a weeble? What is a weeble?
Oh, excuse me. Jesus Christ. Absolutely emasculated. God damn. In chat, that was the bone that Pandrezz wanted to jump on. That's what she wasn't getting enough of. Take that all in. I want you to really think about that. Panda was lusting for this. Wow.
Yes, I have a real screwdriver downstairs. Just I have the Swiss Army knife in the office, all purpose. So I just use this for everything.
That explains why his body frame is the way it is.
People are laughing at me. I don't know what that is. I don't know what a weeble is. I never heard of it. Was it an insult? Was someone insulting me? It certainly wouldn't be surprising if it was an insult. I don't know.
So sensitive.
The weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. What the hell is that? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. What is a weeble? Yes, it is an insult.
Oh my god.
Wow. Gee, thanks, asshole, whoever you were. The hell a weeble is.
Jesus Christ. And here's the thing, ironically enough, for any of you who are probably wondering, where did the weight go? Well, whatever weight that he lost, Cat picked that up like 2 times full. Like, that's insane. He was sitting there bragging about how much weight he lost. But look at all the weight she gained. And you don't feel a certain type of way about that? Like, really? Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's bring chat back into this. Let's see what you guys think. How do you guys feel about the circumstances? Oh, holy shit. Jesus Christ, Phil. That's rough to see. All right, let's see who's going to be the next one on the... Let's go with Incorrect Bean.
Incorrect Bean says. In China day say Chicky Chang Wan. Retro Dude Manx says. Hey, I'm here GTG, big ups.
Big ups and welcome.
Parb says. Dude's legs are so arified. Jab Dog says. I want to see this dude do 20 push-ups.
So do I. Actually, the Ralpha male did some push-ups on stream the other night. His back is misshapen. I guess it's for the lack of a better term. But he sat there and decided to man up and do some push-ups on stream the other night. I was surprised.
Phil Bernal and hashtag 039 S Hogan Pole says. Those legs put the roach in pig roach.
Indeed.
Donut Sensei says. He's really built like a piglet. Donut Sensei says. Thin limbs holding a massive blob.
Woo! I mean, shit, as big as his ego is, his arms and legs are working overtime if you think about it.
Visible Dimwit says. Did I join in at a bad time?
It's never a bad time, man. Welcome.
Parbs says. He thinks that because he lost weight he's healthy. Dude's got zero muscles, and still has a proper fat gut.
Yeah, he is a strange type of fat skinny, isn't he?
Ogire says. LOL. Spectre Raven says. Oh no. Weeble. Arizona Mod Gamer says. His legs give out more support to keep him standing than the VA does to keep retired vets alive long enough to tell them your injuries aren't service related.
Jesus Christ, that's brutal.
Parbs says. Lost weight. Parbs says. He's got zero muscles, and still has a gut. Visible Dimwit says.
Oh.
What a waste, the poor children.
The poor children.
Incorrect Beans says. That's why I will never take her serious.
Seeing what we just saw, I can understand why.
Donut Sensei says. Panda was down real bad.
She must have been.
Athron 82 says. Back in the day there was more muscle.
Emphasis on muscle.
Parbs says. Skinny fat. Atrophied muscles. Spectre Raven says. So fucking pale.
That's what happens when you're allergic to vitamin D.
Ogire says. Oh, he crying. Jengar Green says. LMAO Swiss Army knife, cause screwdrivers are so rare.
And it's too far, man. It's all the way downstairs in the kitchen. The kitchen!
Dust Bunnix says. Fake laugh.
Indeed.
Anthony says. She was lusting after something she would not get.
Good point.
Arizona Mod Gamer says. Man, Panda was a real one with that thought though. She put his whole business out there without actually saying it outright. We now see what she was talking about.
Yeah, for any of you guys who know that, for those of you who know, you know.
Spectre Raven says. He looks like a rejected MGS5 protagonist extra for the hospital scene.
That's hard. That's hurtful.
Ogire says. He's so hurt. Parbs says. He thinks because he lost weight that he's healthy. Wrong. Arizona Mod Gamer says. Phil Freaky Friday'd her ass with the fat transplant.
Wow.
Beautiful Monster says. Bro can't take one small jab.
He really can't. And that's why, like, Brian initially leaving made sense. It was like, how do you deal with someone who can't laugh at themselves for the smallest shit?
Random French Lurker says. Kate probably eating his legs at night. She is hungry, dude.
And his latent mutant ability keeps regenerating less and less and less every time she do it. That's hilarious.
Cypher Coast says. Panda was only interested in Phil because of inexperience. If you only see 4 inches is huge.
You're a real one on that one. You may be right. She thought she might have been riding. She thought she may have been riding with the best until she ain't found out after the fact. You got a point.
Thuarier 313 says. Kate is using the fat for self-defense against Phil.
Why? She already got the weight advantage on him. And as unhealthy as he is, it's not like he's going to be able to run or run far.
Anthony says. Are you sure a human gave birth to him and not a chicken?
The jury's still out on that. Trust me, the DIA has the best scientist in the world on that.
Retro Dude Manx says. I'm using a HOT 42 small keyboard style hitbox controller to play Tekken 8 on PS5 and it still works and it's been almost a year.
Big ups.
Hate Army says. He's built like a cartoon character where they drew the torso, and then said screw it for the arms and legs and just drew lines. Kaon Doomer says. All it takes is 4x a week, an hour to an hour and a half to cut and maintain a very nice anime protagonist body. Maybe a few runs a week.
A few runs a week? I don't know if he wouldn't just drop over damn near dying over exhaustion, to be honest with you, after a half hour. I don't know if I don't have enough faith in him. I just don't.
Incorrect Beans says. Man, I was inexperienced too at some point, but I didn't date no Phil Ep. Just Dave says. Panda had the original Pignosis.
She did.
Incorrect Beans says. Big ups Brian, he seems like a good dude.
I like to think so. I like to think the guy's a good dude.
Frederick Dawson says. I hope Panda doing well. Is Phil still using going to the mall as an excuse to see her?
Well, maybe. I don't think she works on a mall anymore, though. I think she works on I think she works on an office setting at this point.
Dust Bunnix says. Pigcar Animations got his inspiration from somewhere LOL.
He was ahead of the curve. He was way ahead of the curve.
Random French Lurker says. With the legs there are 3 sticks on the screen.
Oh, let that go. Oh, let that go. But that was a good one. You know what? Matter of fact, you get another one.
Random French Lurker says. With the legs there are 3 sticks on the screen.
You get, yeah. Very good. Very good.
Sheer King says. The power walking is paying off, obviously.
Obviously.
Retro Dude Manx says. DSP skin looks like a character from Twilight. Pale skin, vampire gaze but is only interested in Mooney. Anthony says. Phil look like Randall Weems from Recess cartoon.
Oh, that's brutal. But it's true. Because he does have that slight hunch when he's standing to... Wow. I didn't think about that.
Kaon Doomer says. The Rolls Royce of make physiques.
Sir?
Arizona Mod Gamer says. Speaking of Panda. Did she get like lighter skinned?
No, I don't know if she tans. I don't know if she tans. She was always a little bit pale. But she was more outgoing though too, so I might be reading into that question a bit too much.
Incorrect Beans says. Put a bow on it and it's a bundle of sticks. Retro Dude Manx says. GTG, let's start another name a movie title for Phil.
Another movie title for Phil? Okay. So now here's the thing. Do we go with a patient that's dying of a terminal illness? Do we go with a vampire? Do we go with a mummy? It has to be something horror related. Ooh, Skinwalker might be good. Skinwalker might be good. Let's continue the video though. Let's continue the video first because I'm getting carried away with this because I'm having a really good time. All right, so let's get 2 more going and then we'll get started.
Lotion Up says. Being in Seattle will make you pale AF.
It does rain a lot.
Greymorn says. This video gives us an insight into how he messed up the exercise bike assembly.
Doesn't it? I'm glad someone pointed that out. That really does. If you could fuck up something this small, and don't be wrong, it's a bit technical, but if you could fuck up something this small, just imagine how he screwed that exercise bike up.
Anthony says. Maybe he looked like Mikey Bloomberg from Recess without the blonde hair.
That's a fair point.
Retro Dude Manx says. Anything and everything GTG.
Alright, here we go.
Weeble is a range of children's roly-poly toys introduced in 1971 by the U.S. toy company Hasbro. Currently marketed under the Play School brand, they are egg-shaped, Oh, I definitely look like an egg, don't I? I think you're thinking about someone else's stream. It's just so bizarre how dumb people are, because you know they want to pull people together, right? So they really strongly want to believe that I'm associated with people that I am nothing like, that I have nothing to do with. I don't look like them. I don't act like them.
What the hell are you upset about? First off, your head is egg shaped, to be honest. But why are you so mad? Just roll with it. Just literally roll with this shit. Okay, all right. You want to be a sensitive bitch your whole life? That's fine, whatever. But god dog, dude.
I'm not associated with their drama. They really want me to be, because they're losers. And they want everyone to be involved in this lolcow culture bullshit.
How did anybody even bring up lolcow into this? When did we become so rent-free that we're imagining bad guys? We're imagining scenarios where we're trying to be considered whatever. Actually, someone just pointed out that that was a nice reference to Tevin and Almighty Egg Gang. True that. That's actually a pretty deep meta if you think about it. That's actually a pretty deep meta. Huh. I didn't actually think about. You know what? Let's go ahead and big ups this comment. This is by Hate Army.
Hate Army says, wait, is he thinking the egg shape is a reference to Tevin and the Egg Gang?
Probably.
Rent.
Probably.
But I refuse to do it. I look nothing like them at all. Look at me. I mean, normal guy. Like I said, I weigh around, I fluctuate around 200 pounds.
Why are you stuttering?
And I'm just under 6 feet tall.
Why are you stuttering?
They really want me to be, because they're losers. And they want everyone to be involved in this lolcow culture bullshit. But I refuse to do it. I look nothing like them at all. Look at me. I mean,
But what are you stuttering for? Why are you so sensitive about this? It's not that serious.
Because they're losers. And they want everyone to be involved in this lolcow culture bullshit. But I refuse to do it. I look nothing like them at all. Look at me. I mean, normal guy. Like I said, I weigh around, I fluctuate around 200 pounds.
Now, couple things, chat. Do we looking at seeing what you see now? First off, he's not 6 foot, but that's obvious. Actually, he's probably like 5'10", 5'11" at best. But then again, Phil did tell us one time he was 5'12". So make of that what you will. Make of that what you will. Maybe he couldn't afford the extra little bit to get over the ruler. I don't know. But looking at him right now, chat, throw some weights at me. What are we thinking? He's talking about he fluctuate right about 200 pounds, give or take. That's not what I'm seeing here. That's not necessarily what I'm seeing here.
I look nothing like them at all. Look at me. I mean, normal guy. Like I said, I weigh around, I fluctuate around 200 pounds.
We fluctuate around 200 pounds. Now, he used to say he fluctuated between 200, 215. But semantics. What are we thinking? Oh, we actually have now he's 6 foot again. Yeah, he grows every couple of years, or at least his imagination does. All right, let's see what chat's thinking. Give me something.
Parbs says, and the second he faces criticism, he has to say, "Oh, someone else is worse."
In true lolcow fashion.
Fellow Tractor says, thinnest skin on the internet.
Indeed.
Jengar Green says, what an egg-shaped whiny bitch. Incorrect Beans says, Phil caught on to that instantly, dude.
He did.
Incorrect Beans says, yes. Ogire says, egg-looking AHH. Ogire says, normal guy.
It depends on what your definition of normal guy is.
Dust Bunix says, philosophy. That weight at your height with no muscle is fat as fuck. Random French lurker says, unhealthy as F. Beautiful Monster says, he's really talked it up the ass. Parbs says, he wears those shirts because his saggy boobs show up when he wears t-shirts.
Yes, sir.
Fellow Tractor says, so now he's 6 feet again?
Again.
Dust Bunix says, you're right, he's 5 feet 12 inches. Frederick Dawson says, 40 YRS old and hurt by 10-year-old losers over the internet. Pitiful. Ogire says. No way that's normal.
At all.
Willis Moore says. LTG guided the wardrobe.
He did.
Parbs says. I'm seeing 180 max.
I'm thinking like 180. I'm thinking like 186. I'm thinking something's telling me like 186 to like 190. Maybe. Because I don't know if we've ever had a clear shot like this before. To be honest. Or, well, the old stuff. But in the old stuff, he was heavier.
Jengar Green says. Phil 6 foot when he's standing on that crusty ass carpet.
Ugh, that's disgusting.
Willis Moore says. 220.
220, okay.
M says. 5 feet 11 inches and a half he said when LTG called him out under 6 foot. Cheer King says. He is far from normal. Parbs says.
That's true.
Because muscle doesn't weigh much, I think he's more like 180.
Okay, 180.
Doubly says. 200 with no muscle mass is not a flex.
Not at all.
Beautiful Monster says. Any small joke is considered lol cow culture?
For the most, if you're a lol cow, yeah. Gotta be able to laugh at yourself.
Anthony says. Maybe he needs to be put on an old school stretching machine to make himself taller.
I thought that's what the back compressor device that he had was. I thought that's what the point of that was. I mean, I don't even know if he even owns that anymore.
Parbs says. I mean because muscle weighs more than fat, he looks about 180 max.
180, okay.
Random French lurker says. I'm European so I use the anti-freedom units but for his build 200 plus is still too much.
Okay, fair point.
Beautiful Monster says. 6 foot? Wasn't John and Howard taller than him?
John definitely is. Howard, I don't know if Howard's taller than Phil. He's shorter than, Howard's shorter than John. That's for sure. But I don't know if he's taller than Phil though. That's actually a fairly good question actually.
Kaon Doomer says. 193 with muscle I can do enough lifts to not be considered a mallet and I got a lil pooch still. 200 at his muscle mass is overweight AF.
Agreed.
Kaon Doomer says. Manlet. JRod00 says. Is review tech a LOL cow now? If so, what do you say about everyone who isn't a LOL cow trying to support him? Yikes, aka Dodie.
Oh, harsh.
Parbs says. Kaon Doomer exactly, he's trying to say he has more muscle than he does by saying 200 imo.
Good catch.
Willis Moore says. Howard is like 5'8".
Howard's 5'8". Okay, so then yeah, Howard would be the shortest of the three then. For sure, because I'm pretty sure John was the tallest.
Arizona Mod Gamer says. I think they were about the same height.
Howard and Phil? Sorry, I'm asking after the fact.
Messetsu Dragon says. Hey all, what did I miss?
Just chilling. Like, I had some type of structure and an idea of what we were supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? We were going to have some coffee, some snort bucks, obviously, have some laughs, you know what I'm saying? Maybe even have some breakfast sandwiches and stuff like that from Tim Snortons, and then it just turned into what it turned into. It's just a usual GTG stream, to be honest. But welcome.
Parbs says. Messetsu Dragon skinny legs. Grey Fox 2000 says. Pretty sure Rambo was shorter.
Really? I'm pretty sure Rambo was taller. You could be right though. You could be right.
Arizona Mod Gamer says. Yeah, but I took that from them sitting down, so it's deceiving.
I'm pretty sure John's taller. It may not be by much, but I'm pretty sure John's taller.
Parbs says. Do you ever play the old Snort Bucks ads? They were so mint.
Yeah, they're still in the videos, for sure. Never give that up. Like, Chiyo came through super solid with all that. Big up to Chiyo.
I am the Winneman says. Cool shirt, bro.
Ooh.
Fellow Tractor says. Since we're talking fitness, Notice how he's able to move the camera angle now, but couldn't do it during the legendary push-ups for $200.
Good catch.
JRod00 says, do you think anything will come of these June the King docs that Phil is sweating bullets about constantly?
I mean, if Phil is in contact with June as often or even as frequent as he implies, I'm sure he's nervous about quite a bit. The FGC stuff, I think, is one of the things he's probably the most concerned about, because he believes a lot of that is lost media, if you will, or lost information. And that stuff being put out there on a much larger or in a much more constructive format, I think bothers him. But who knows what else June has in there that he hasn't hinted at. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot out there if you want to look for it.
Arizona Mod Gamer says, Rambo was a lanky dude. He probably wasn't as tall, but his frame gives of that look that he's taller than what he looks.
That's a fair point.
Anthony says, he gets his clothing from the bargain bin.
All right, let's punch back in.
And I'm just under 6 feet tall. I'm 5'11". So I know I'm a little on the plump side.
Wait, what?
Like I said, I weigh around, I fluctuate around 200 pounds. And I'm just under 6 feet tall. I'm 5'11". So I know I'm a little on the...
Wait, how did we go from 6 foot to 5'12"? Now we're saying that we're 5'11". All right, whatever. Just put all this shit in your memory bank.
The plump side in certain spots, but you know, if I just worked out a little bit, it would come right off. That's all the water weight stuff, you know. I'd actually end up being pretty good if I actively worked out all the time.
So sensitive. So fucking sensitive.
I look like Johnny Bravo, do I really?
Yeah, you wish.
Okay then.
I guess if Johnny Bravo had gout.
The reason I look thin is because, number one, I am skinnier than I used to be. That's why. In comparison, I'm definitely skinnier. And number two, because people compare me to fat asses. That's why. They keep acting like I'm some fat guy. I'm not. You know, you want to argue the beginning of my YouTube days, I was chubby? Yeah, absolutely I was. I told you. At my heaviest, I was 240 pounds. But today, I'm like 203. I just weighed myself 2 weeks ago. I was like 203 pounds.
I thought you said you were I thought you said you were fluctuating at 200 pounds. Well, he said around, so I guess I'll give him that. Damn it, Phil. I wasn't even expecting all this to be in here. Holy shit. Kind of worked out. Still trying to get that back plate out? Still haven't figured it out yet, huh?
Okay.
Okay. Can you not hold multiple... Wait, can you not hold multiple screws at once?
When I stopped working.
You guys see that? Like, it's like he can't hold multiple screws in his hand at once. Or he can't go after multiple screws at a time. It seems weird. Like, what the fuck is taking this shit so long? And I'm not even stalling. This is just I'm confused on why it's taking so long. That back plate should have already been off at this point. Jesus Christ.
I know I could pack on muscle. I had it before. My muscles all atrophied when I stopped working out. That's what happens.
Oh, shit. Right out of the Matrix.
Okay, so we got the bottom off this sucker again with the weighted plate. All right, it's the steel plate or whatever it is, heavy. So here we go. Here's the joystick that I installed. And the reason why this button is sticking out is because, as you can see, this doesn't fit. See that? It doesn't fit. So I have to basically disassemble everything. Take this joystick out, put in the new Sanwa. Oh, by the way, before I do that, I have to unplug it again. I almost forgot to unplug it.
You did all this shit and it wasn't even unplugged yet? Get the... Alright, let's tag you back in. Let's see what y'all think. The fuck? God damn. Phil, you're lucky this so low voltage. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, you've never handled tools in your life.
Willis Moore says. Dave has already done heavy damage control regarding the P.C build. Hate Army says. I think June found IRC logs from FGC days, because every time DSP mentions the doc, he says that stuff was never archived, so he's been preloading the retcon that it's all fake or something.
Agreed.
Kaon Doomer says. His completionist doc went into some deep detail. Phil is cooked.
I can't wait to see the Review Tech USA one too. I'm anxious to see what June does with that one. But this one with DSP is gonna be interesting. I'll tell you that.
Jengar Green says. 5 feet 13 inches. Random French lurker says. Plump side dude. Ogire says. Sure buddy. Anthony says. But Phil, you will never worked out because of COVID. Jengar Green says. Gaudi bravo. Ogire says. LOL. Spectre Raven says. Don't insult Yohani bravo, Phil.
Agreed. Actually, did anybody see on Twitter, there was that like, scare where people thought that that Cartoon Network was like shutting down? That was trending for a couple days. I was thinking, damn, that's gonna be sad if that's really the case.
Ogire says. Yes, you are fat. Anthony says. You stopped Cat going to the gym because of COVID.
I thought he asked Cat to stop going to the gym before COVID actually hit. I would have to go back and look at the timeline, but I'm pretty confident COVID wasn't in full swing yet when he basically asked her to stop. I'd have to go back and look.
Dust Bunnix says. I will say though, you guys wouldn't believe how much weight you retain from not consuming enough electrolytes and drinking enough water. Phil and his wife are legit a boy and his blob though.
That's funny.
Theek Nightmask says. The height fluctuates based on whether or not his gout flares and he has to stand on the tip of his toes to ease the pain. Fellow Tractor says. No way, he was only 240-ish back then. JRod00 says. How come nobody talks about Phil's face? He has the face of a guy who's had a stroke. Why is his face all droopy on one side?
We speak about that often, actually.
Bean says. This is the guy who starts breathing heavily from waddling to the closet and back.
That's true. We speak about Phil's basically lopsided face. We speak about it often. For sure. I know I've been speaking about it since I noticed it. And it's very distinct. And it's getting worse, too. It's progressively getting worse. And that whole, like, tongue situation thing that he's doing and whatnot, like, when you see him try to run his tongue across his lip, it does go down in a slope. That shit's disturbing, to be honest with you.
Ogire says. You are unhealthy for your body type.
Indeed.
J244K says. Phil being insecure about his height always makes me chuckle. Jengar Green says. The screws get too heavy for his arms.
It must be. But yet we were going around the grocery stores basically hammer curling gallons of milk. Does anybody remember that? Oh, how have the mighty have fallen.
Incorrect Beans says. We talk about the gout face dude, it's just been around so long. O says. The Swift Army toy knife is hindering him dude. Grey Fox 2000 says. He has no grip strength. Incorrect Beans says. And it's probably Bell's palsy. Ogire says. Weak FK. Arizona Mod Gamer says. If he can't take a backplate off under 20 seconds, then I can't fathom he can undo a bra.
Agreed. Agreed.
Grey Fox 2000 says. Bruh, he admits to having a top hide muscle. Nowhere H says. GTG DSP is the only person I have ever seen, no matter how many times he changes his look, he feels like a filthy bastard.
Exactly.
Spectre Raven says. 20 IQ as I've been saying for years. JRod00 says. And he wonders why the helicopter company dropped him, what an idiot. Random French lurker says. Phil said he was 240 pounds when younger. I had some health problems and was 240 pounds and it was considered morbid obesity. I since lost 30 kilos, around equals 66 pounds.
Big ups.
Good for me.
A kilo is what, 2.2 pounds? I'm pretty sure. Don't hold me to that.
Ogire says. What a useless human being.
Eat?
Incorrect Beans says. One day in a job with physical labor and he DED. Parbs says.
That's true, actually.
I'm 6 feet 2 inches and 180, with more muscle than him and a little bit of a gut, no way he's 200. J244K says. Bro, my grandma could beat Phil and she's 90. Kaon Doomer says. Blows my mind how he calls people fat while Cat is obese.
Yep.
Memes aside, she must feel awful when she hears that, yikes.
Mm-hmm.
Not giving her a pass BTW. Theek Nightmask says. Yeah, that Cartoon Network stuff bums me out.
It does. But back to our comment here by Doomer. Like, you can't tell me there isn't emotional abuse going on there. You know what I'm saying? If you're taking the stiff shots against fat people, like you say, and whatnot, but he's always out there looking to plump her up on their day off, making sure that she's flushed with fast food or whatever the case may be. Why would you do that? Why did you? I don't know if I want to go as far as saying he went out of his way to make her unattractive, or for her to pack all that weight on. Because yet again, like we said a couple days ago, she chose to do what she did. She's an adult. She didn't have to eat all that food. She certainly didn't have to eat it all at once. But it does make me wonder, how is it that supposedly you sleep with this woman every night, right? You love this woman. She's your soulmate, this, that, and the third, the love of your life. And yet she is, as you are, quote unquote, getting healthier by losing weight, she's literally gaining the pounds by the minute. And you never thought to yourself, hey, maybe we need to do something about this, or maybe we need to talk about it? You know what I'm saying? Maybe take her to therapy. Maybe she has some underlying problems or issues that maybe she needs to talk something out about. It makes you think. That's all I'm saying.
Arizona Mod Gamer says. He kinda did, that's why they got that bike. Jengar Green says. I mean, CN kinda did it to themselves. Arizona Mod Gamer says. Good old JR face ass. Anthony says. If that is wrong, there are so many rumors out there, it's hard to keep up with him and Cat. Athron82 says. Oh yeah, he wore Jay's out by carrying a gallon of milk.
Yep.
Red says. Him opening that Swiss Army knife has been the most work he's put in for the last 15 years.
Indeed. Big ups, Red. It's been a while. Hopefully you're doing well.
Anthony says. He has never seen a bra on Cat or Pandali. Grey Fox 2000 says. 1 lb equals 2.2 kg.
Okay, gotcha. It's 1 pound equals 2.2. Gotcha.
Incorrect Beans says. And by the way, no, this is not a pregnancy announcement stream. Red says. Wait, are you saying that Phil's a feeder?
I may be alluding to something, but I have not outright said it, which means that that's not me. That's not on me. That's if that's how you interpret it, if that's what you pulled from that, that is on you, sir. But I said nothing. Nothing. Said nothing.
Oh, says.
Big ups.
He himself is also fat, but he will never believe that reality. JRod00 says. It blows my mind how he got away with the Pandali stuff. WH.
Agreed.
Sheer King says. I'm guessing that they don't talk except when it's for food and DoorDash.
That's what I think
Incorrect
too.
Beans says. Phil does not give a crap about Keith or anyone else, for that matter. JRod00 says. It blows my mind how Phil basically got away with grooming, meanwhile popular people like Doc Disrespect gets all the heat. It's wrong on all sides, but how did Phil get away from it? Theek Nightmask says.
The benefit of being a nobody.
He might be cool with her gaining weight since it would make him feel skinny in comparison.
See, that's fucked up. Like, big ups Night on that. That is fucked up. You know what? We're playing your comment again, just because. I need to hear it a second time. Just to make sure.
Theek Nightmask says. He might be cool with her gaining weight since it would make him feel skinny in comparison.
That's so fucked up if that's the case. That's so fucked up if that's the case. And don't be wrong. I'm not trying to white knight. I'm not trying to gas up. I'm just calling it how I see it. Pac. That's so fucked up. Dude, chat. chat or anybody after the fact, do you feel like Phil has it in him that he would purposely plump up a cat to make himself feel better, to make himself feel smaller? Because when you think about it, when he was running around like a Porky Boy, Panda was skinny, you know. She didn't dress nearly as well as she used to when they first started dating, but she was always skinnier than he was. So, you know what, Knight, big ups for that, big fucking ups on it. I never really gave it that much consideration, but goddamn, son.
Wooden Ox says, no, it's the reverse, 2.2 pounds to 1 kilogram.
Okay, so I am right. So okay, bet. I just want to make sure. I think I'm pretty confident I've seen enough drug dealing videos to have that down packed. But you know, don't judge me, okay? Don't judge me.
Incorrect Beans says, no, the other way round with LBS and kg.
Okay, gotcha. So 1 kilo would be 2.2 pounds. Essentially is the equivalent of 2.2 pounds.
Anthony says, does he know what a pair of panties is?
No. Unless he was sniffing Melissa's when they were growing up. I don't even want to put that out there into the vortex. My bad. Let me take that. You know what? Fuck that. Sorry, but I'm not sorry. Yeah, you heard me. You heard it. God damn it. God damn, that hurts.
Gray Fox 2000 says, Wooden Ox is right. I had it backwards. Jengar Green says, Phil build like Modoc RN.
I'll remember that next time I play Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Dubmatic 1651 says, LOL. Sheer King says, when DSP revealed Keith earlier this year, it was so obvious that they know nothing about each other. Diagonal Crunch says, did Keith lie when she said the trolls don't get to her anymore, or is Dave the main problem?
They both are. They both. Matter of fact, I'm sorry. Let me play your comment again, dude. I got you, Crunch.
Diagonal Crunch says, did Keith lie when she said the trolls don't get to her anymore, or is Dave the main problem?
It's both. It's both. Phil has sat there and gaslighted that chick about every person online or everybody in the detractors, troll, haters, and critics community that would bash her, you know what I'm saying, like mercilessly. And yeah, it's insecurity. It's insecurity. If you lived with someone who's taking pop shots at you, probably on a daily basis or a semi-daily basis, yet they're sitting there putting you in this position to keep intaking the food or continue to flourish the bad habit. I mean, anybody could get fucked up, you know what I'm saying? Anybody could be fucked up under those circumstances.
Incorrect Beans says, Night Mask bringing the truth.
Yes, sir.
Dubmatic 1651 says, oh yeah. Sheer King says, yes. Incorrect Beans says, absolutely. Spectre Raven says, yes. Dubmatic 1651 says, yes. Jengar Green says, yes. Without a doubt. Red says, yes, actually LMAO. J Wusso 989 says, yes, 1,000 times yes. Carlos Hill says, yes, I believe it.
That's
Boslo
crazy.
says, his thigh looks like the muscle died. O says, we have no reason to believe he would have respect for anyone.
True.
J244K says, Phil is petty enough to do that. Incorrect Beans says, he wants to be the pretty one in the relationship. Hate Army says, nah, I don't think he would do it to her to feel skinnier, but I think he sees it as a way to flex his money and role as a provider, that he can afford all the DoorDash and lavish meals.
So fatten her up to show that he's a good husband. That's big ups to Hate Army. Let's let Hate Army get a second round on that one.
Hate Army says, nah, I don't think he would do it to her to feel skinnier, but I think he sees it as a way to flex his money and role as a provider, that he can afford all the DoorDash and lavish meals.
That's powerful, chat. Big ups to Hate Army. That's powerful. God damn, dude. God damn, dude. Like, think about the mental fuckery that you have to... Let's keep it pushing, man. I'm just going to get me angry and shit. Then I need another cup of snort bucks anyway.
Arizona Mod Gamer says, fuck the metric system.
It's not that
Gray
bad.
Fox 2000 says,
That's my fault.
he threw Howard under the bus claiming he poisoned the well with John.
That's true.
Dubmatic1651 says, LOL. Incorrect Beans says, only panties he sniffed were Linda's.
You know what? Normally I would just be like, ew. But this dude was literally running around the other night in Street Fighter calling people motherfuckers and saying fuck your mother and all kinds of weird incest shit. It makes you think.
Hate Army says, DSP was sniffing Melissa's skid marks. Hey,
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Who's to say that he didn't creep into her room and shit? You know what I'm saying? Because I'm sure it was like they're on the same floor and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he didn't go poking around in those drawers and all that shit. And, you know, it is what it is. I mean, remember, she was the one, theoretically, she was the one who gave him the perfume to give to the nun. But theoretically, that's not true. The story is that Phil's mother gave that to Melissa. Melissa did something, and then his mother took it back. And then she gave it to Phil to give it as a present to the nun, allegedly.
Random French lurker says, his sexual disgust is for sure Panda shaming him for not performing in bed.
Womp womp.
She was young and needed some pounding but he couldn't deliver.
Absolutely.
There is absolutely no doubt in my mind. Random French lurker says, young. Spectre Raven says, Phil is Majuk. Arizona Mod Gamer says, yo, put that shit back in your pocket, Negro. Never take it back out. Sniffing a cousin's underoos is on some geek shit.
It very much is. But
Anthony
you tell
says,
oh shit, my bad.
does Kat and Phil live in separate bedrooms so Tyrone can come over and do her all night long?
That's what I'm thinking. As it pertains to the cousin shit, I honestly, like, dude, would you not put that past Phil? Like, really? Would you not put that past Phil? Because he already has like a weird fixation with her, or at least he did. You know what I'm saying? Keep in mind, this is the same motherfucker who was on a cocktail of medication. This is the same dude was stalking some chick that he was obsessed with and whatnot. All kinds of silly shit. I don't know if I can put that past him. Now, you're right. That is some weirdo shit. I will admit to that 100%. I don't think I can put that past him. I don't think anybody who's been doing DSP content for any period of time can put anything past him. I'm just putting it out there. That's all I'm saying. Just putting it out there.
Nowhere H says, yes, this DSP dude that we are talk about, look how he treated Pandali. He does give a damn about anyone. He is a petty piece of shit to cat be a fat. Dubmatic1651 says, oh yeah, Phil needs a win and making his wife fat and saying he's healthy. J244K says, what would it take to get Kat out of the pigroach's claws?
I don't know if she can really, I don't think she can really leave now unless she really felt like the walls were closing in on them, to be honest. I don't know how emotional, I haven't watched those couple streams she showed up. I haven't watched them enough, I should say. Or in their entirety, I should say, to really gauge what her mental state is. What I do know from the clips that I've seen is I would say she's far more vulnerable and broken down now than she was when we first saw her. You know what I mean? When she was still semi-attractive, she could still do things. She could easily attract someone else. Not now. Like her putting on a lot of that weight, in some ways, could be her accepting her fate. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what? This is probably never going to get any better than what I have right now. So it is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, she kind of just settled. And I think that's what Phil wanted, because that definitely keeps her from leaving. You know what I'm saying? Who else is going to take you at this size? You have no choice but to stay with me. Now, yet again, that's malicious. I'm a malicious person. At the same time, I mean, it's not something that I can put past Phil. He's someone who values nothing and nobody, except for himself. DSP lives for himself. You know what I'm saying? He prays to himself, for himself, and that's it. He's all he cares about. It's all he's ever cared about. If you don't serve a purpose, you're in the way. Kat serves a purpose in that she's my wife. I mean, my mom. I mean, my wife. You know what I'm saying? But she don't cook. She barely cleans, between the both of these brain trusts, they can't even load and unload a fucking washing machine. Like, you know what I mean? She has nowhere to go, and he needs her for whatever caretake duties that she may or may not have, but also to show that he's not a loser. You know what I'm saying? I can get a woman. I got married. You know what I mean? My thing is, let me put this out in the ether. If you were so desperate to show people that you can be attractive to the opposite sex or whatever, and that you could not only get a woman, but you could keep a woman, why didn't you marry Panda? Because you and Panda, at least as far as I remember, universally agreed not to have kids. So what was it that bothered you about Panda that you didn't want to put a ring on it? Did you think if you guys got married, maybe she would end up getting pregnant? Did you think, you know, hey, I'm getting older and she's going to want to do more and more stuff, so let me just keep her into in the girlfriend friend zone and just pull that off? Like, what was it about Panda that he didn't want to commit, but he was willing to commit to Cat? Just something to think about. I just want to throw that out there. Try to redeem myself in some ways.
Bing Chilling says, Phil is very insecure about his body. Dubmatic1651 says, shout out to Hate. Incorrect Beans says, Hate Army. That guy. Grim Phantomile says, Big ups GTG.
Big ups.
Sheer King says, DSP and the Snort Fort will not survive if Cat leaves. Dubmatic1651 says, damn gross dude.
It's a sickening thing. I can admit that. It was definitely a sickening theory. Not something I'd put past him though. Let's see, what were we saying here? This one, let's play this one again.
Says, DSP and the Snort Fort will not survive if Cat leaves.
Theoretically, the Snort Fort isn't really surviving now. Like, the shit is absolute in fucking disarray. But let me go further. The idea of the Snort Fort, you know what I'm saying? His ideal house, his trophy wife, his, you know, wonderful life, and whatever. If she leaves, all of that shatters. Look at what happened with Panda. The moment Panda left, he lost his goddamn mind. He running around at night trying to keep himself busy. Excuse me. Could barely cook for himself. Couldn't clean shit. Couldn't operate the washing machine. Fucking there spazzing out on people because they were like, hey, make yourself some eggs. Make yourself some toast and cheese. Sitting there fucking spurging the fuck out on people that were giving him good advice. Dude was showing up late to streams because he was drunk. Because he was drinking all the goddamn time. That dude was a fucking mess. That dude was a fucking mess. So her leaving definitely shatters the image that he has of success and the happy, you know, home life that supposedly he has. I agree with that 100%. If we're talking, but that's more of the ideal, or the, like, you know what I'm saying, or the philosophy, or the figure, or the literal, the not physical, not literal, figurative idea of the Snort Fort and his success. Literally, the place is already a dilapidated fucking flop house and shit. You know what I mean? To be honest, it's already in disarray and disrepair.
Kaon Doomer says, Imo, he is simply a huge simp that will never confront any issue. Weight gain in a spouse requires insane levels of social skills and relationship skills to navigate.
True.
Arizona Mod Gamer says, allowing Cat to get bigger looks like an odd power move. In comparison, it makes him look like he's got his shit together in the public eye and that he's not shallow, ECT. Boslow says, Melissa Def caught him whacking his lil pud to Linda's granny panties.
Yikes. Yikes. But then again, I can't judge anybody because I put it out there too, so we're all in the same we're all in the same boat essentially. But yet again, I'm glad at least, despite the whole Melissa and the panties thing, I'm glad that at least we're opening up some dialogue as it pertains to what's going on in that house. What's going on in the Snort Fort? Why is it that Cat was able to gain all this weight? You see how ignorant he is, right? Over this whole week, by far, is probably one of the worst weeks Phil has had in a while. But it does make me want to look closer at what's going on in that home. You know what I mean? Or at least speculate on it, I should say. Of course, there's no way of knowing because Mike Clum's not going to say nothing.
Dubmatic1651 says. LOL. Dubmatic1651 says. She not leaving. Anthony says. Does Kat and Phil have a prenuptial agreement?
No, I don't think so.
Random French lurker says. Gray skin, fatter face, atrophied members, swollen snort sacks, weakening mental state. I give the pig roach 10 years maximum. Funny to see him pretend he is healthy.
It is funny. Let me go back to Anthony real fast.
Anthony says. Does Kat and Phil have a prenuptial agreement?
I would say no, unless Phil's parents interjected into that situation. Let me explain. Don't worry, it won't be like the Melissa Panties thing. So if you guys were gonna get married and essentially just go to the courthouse to get married, right? Why didn't you get married in Washington State and then quote unquote have the wedding for whatever that was in Connecticut? And we all know that that's not what happened because David and Linda are witnesses on the marriage certificate. It makes me wonder if when Phil said, hey, I want to marry Kat or whatever, they were like, well, you might as well come out here so obviously, we can see it all. And then if there is a prenup, which I don't think there is, but if there was one, Dave could basically have it locked in there. He could have it locked in Connecticut. That's just my speculating, though. I have no proof to back any of that up. But that's just my thoughts.
Hate Army says. There's nothing to cook or clean, they eat DoorDash, use disposable plates, they always ask for utensils.
Agreed.
Comrade Ecommissar says. Could it be Ket's stress eating the leftovers that Phil don't eat?
I think so.
Anthony says. I think Kat wanted children but he did not. You looked down when she first appeared on camera when he asked that question. Goybert says. Please stop saying you know what I'm saying, you say it more than the pigbird.
Do I really? I never really noticed that. I'll work on that.
Arizona Mod Gamer says. If she actually ever leaves he's gonna make bank in sympathy donations and divorce expenses that he'll inflate the price of what it actually is and all that. It's kind of a win-win for him.
Theoretically.
O says. Google says pigs live 15 to 20 years, so how is he still alive, dude? Come on.
I mean, he's part pig, part roach. So, you got to add that in there. You know what I'm saying? That is a factor in this equation.
Eisenhorn says. Big ups, homie.
Big ups.
Kaon Doomer says. My wife is a swimsuit model, dude. Modern day plus size swimsuit. M says. I think it's because Kat doesn't try to be a couple like what Panda wanted. Oath Keeper Roxas 99 says.
Good point.
I don't like cleaning up, but he can't keep the house clean or get maintenance to fight things up.
There you go.
Anthony says. Sorry girls and girls from Bring on the Panties question. Anthony says. Sorry guys and girls from Bring on the Panties question. Oath Keeper Roxas 99 says. Kat's weight gain is both of their fault, he feeds her all this food, she allows it, but let her weight look like this as well, cutting her resembling a Chinese boy as a song says.
Jesus Christ.
Kaon Doomer says. Bruh, it takes work to gain weight. I feel awful after a holiday where I go over a few hundred calories. Downing DoorDash in the snort fort trough requires serious mental issues.
Okay, so you know what I'm saying? We're starting to boil things down.
Gray Fox 2000 says. No one says you know what I'm saying more than Cobes.
That's fair. But I don't really want to be in that conversation between DSP and Cobes either which way.
Diagonal Crunch says. Don't worry, I'm sure Dave and Keith are eating turkey dogs and rice. He wouldn't lie to us.
Of course he wouldn't.
Kaon Doomer says. I love Cobes, he should make a custom mead for Phil's marathon.
Jesus Christ, that's why? So it can accelerate the already underlying diabetes that Phil already has? Shit, the fact that Cobra doesn't have diabetes already throws me for a loop.
Greymorn says. Knowing DSP, could it be he's waiting until Kat is big enough to claim disability? Guaranteed income, dude.
I've never thought about it like that. I've never really thought about it that way. Damn.
Kaon Doomer says. Greymorn bro, that's 4D level play lol.
Can you really put it past them though?
Goybert says. I hope they make more figurines similar to the Pig Roach one-off. Does anyone know who purchased that for charity?
Nah, well, I personally don't, but it was a nice piece of work though. So maybe it's something that they would follow up later on down the line. All right, we'll take Misery Merchant and then we'll jump back into the video.
The Misery Merchant says, can we get Cobes to hate on Derek somehow?
I don't think that's actually that difficult, to be honest with you. I don't think it's that difficult, to be honest. All right, so here, let's hop back in.
Oops. All right, let me do that. All right. Unplug so now I don't electrocute myself. So, how did I do this? I gotta disconnect the button first. I'll remove the button, which is easy to do. Okay. Okay. Now I'll remove the wire from the side of the Hayabusa assembly. No, you know what? I'll unscrew it first and I'll do it. Yeah, because if I do it like this at that angle, it might be weird. I'll remove the joystick first. Oh, no, you know what I should do? Hold on. I should remove the ball top first. That way it'll come right off.
He sounds tired already. He sounds tired already.
Remove the ball top of the joystick first.
Damn, Phil, you're having a real hard time figuring out where you're going to stick that in. No wonder Cat's so depressed.
Not coming off. Hold on.
Jesus Christ. This is rough.
Because I think I want to use that. I think I want to keep that ball top.
Why would you throw it away?
Ball top. I think that's what I want to use. I don't. My Sanwa came with a red one. I don't think I want to use a bright red ball top on this joystick, so I'm probably going to stick with the black.
First off, why would you throw it away? Which is kind of what he's implying. Two, how's the red one going to be any different from the black? Like, you're the only one that's going to see it. Like, let's be honest, Phil, there ain't no dog in you and there's no bull in you. So I don't, despite what you probably want, but there's no bull in you. So I don't know what exactly is the issue with the red top over the black. I don't know. Maybe having black in between his legs makes him feel better. I don't know. Someone should ask Richard from Review Tech USA about that.
Nothing wrong with the ball top of the joystick. Okay, so now I just unscrew the stick. Well, the black, it matches the color scheme of the joystick. The whole top of the joystick is black. Now, the buttons I'm going to have are gray topped, but that's fine. Like, there's nothing wrong. Gray matches, too. It would just be a bright red ball top would be pretty weird, right?
Does it remind you of how much of a clown you are? Is that maybe why you feel that way? Maybe we might have tapped in on something. Here, there was a comment that I just saw. Was that from fellow Tractor? It might have been. Let's see.
Fellow Tractor says, surprised nobody mentioned how expensive that knife is, especially considering he's only using it as a glorified screwdriver.
That's pretty funny, actually.
Dubmatic 1651 says, a different color will make a change in his gameplay FRFR.
Okay, we back at it.
It wouldn't match at all the aesthetic of the stick.
Oh, man. That thing's nothing more than a glorified paperweight.
Okay. Then I gotta hope that these wires were not damaged for the few days that these wires were all stretched out in the wrong position because of the button. Hopefully they weren't damaged. If so, then this joystick is screwed.
Is that going to be the new cover story? I think it was jacked up when you messed with it the first time. I wonder, did the first caveman or cavemen have this much trouble. I mean, don't get me wrong, they weren't dealing with anything technical, but like once they discovered the concept or the concept of tools and they were able to fashion the first few together, you think they had this much trouble? I gotta ask. Now keep in mind, early cavemen weren't the peak of physical excellence as you see here. But it does make you wonder. It really do. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it.
The last one. I wonder what it would be like to use the bat top. I haven't used the bat top in a joystick like this. I wonder if it'd be any good. It's kind of a gimmick. I don't know if it would do anything different. I've never tried it before.
Wait! I know you're lying. Okay, first things first. I, in particular, because I have 2 May flashes. I have some Hories. I have a couple of Mad Cat sticks too. But I've always kind of favored the bat top over the ball top. Don't at me, okay? And there's nothing else under that. You know what I'm saying? Just don't at me. But that was me. You know what I'm saying? And most people actually do, if you will. But didn't this idiot right here say he used a mass stick back in the day? MAS. Those were almost exclusively bat tops, if I remember correctly. I'm almost confident that they were almost always exclusively bat top. Excuse me. And I don't remember if Marvel vs. Capcom machines back in the day were exclusively bat tops as well. Huh. I don't remember. I wonder. Yeah, most American cabinets had bat tops. So then what is he talking about then? Like, now don't get me wrong, like I know like because I watched the what's it called? Billy Mitchell documentaries and shit. Apparently all those guys, not all of them, most of those guys back in those days lied about their retro scores or whatever. But anyway, I know that the old like Donkey Kong and like, you know, like Pac-Man machines and whatever, they had ball tops. But like if you're talking about within the arcade scene, I want to tell you most of the games had bat tops over the ball tops. And if he's ever used a mass stick before, then yes, you know exactly what that feels like. Now I understand it may not have the size, you know, it makes your size, it shames you, I should say, Phil. Let me just say it that way. But that's on you. That's your fault. But that's your problem. But goddamn, I don't know. I'm really, really confused, man. Fucking A. I can't remember. I actually, Misery Merchant, I'm glad you brought that up. I can't remember if Howard and John's Japanese head-to-head was a ball top or was it a bat. I can't remember, to be honest with you. That's a damn good point. Interesting. All right, here, let's continue.
Huh. All right, so it's loose. And the front pieces came off of it, which is fine. See these? That's what I'm going to put on it once it's in there. So now I just unplug it from this wire here.
Can you really not pull it out? Come on, Phil. Really?
Oh, man.
I mean, don't get me wrong. You have to be delicate with it, but you can't. Really?
Come on.
Phil.
Oh, God.
Phil.
The joystick is breaking. I'm not kidding you. This
my
board
Christ.
is coming off.
Help me.
Oh, my God.
Help him. Somebody help him.
God. The whole board was popping off the Hayabusa joystick.
Oh, my Christ.
It's not good. Ooh. Luckily, I got it
off.
off.
Oh, my God. Peak physical performance.
All right.
That's insane.
That's the Hayabusa.
I have no idea if he wears panties.
Here is the Sanwa. Oops, I just threw.
I have no idea if he wears panties, but as big as Cat has got, I'm pretty sure, as got 10, I should say. I'm pretty sure he could fit if he really wanted to. I don't know. I have no clue. Who knows what kind of weirdo this dude is and shit. Oh my god. Why is this on his lap when he's not realized that he's not clever and whatnot? Here, let's bring chat back in. Oh my god. That was wild. Like I understand that you gotta be careful with that stuff, but Jesus Christ. Just pull it out, Phil. Just pull it out. Maybe that's why he never stuck it in. Maybe he was too scared it wasn't gonna come back out. I don't know. I don't know how tight Panda was, but it couldn't have been that tight.
Vengeful Mosquito says. Reminder, DSP spent $40 plus $400 just to have the same lever in the $400 fight stick that is standard in every single lever nowadays.
That's just hilarious.
Grey Fox 2000 says. He has no imagination. Ingrid Cold made a video addressing his thoughts about tattoos. Oathkeeperoxes99 says. I still can't believe he used a Swiss knife and not a screwdriver. No tools, not getting help, or put SFVI on hold until he gets it modified, but that requires effort and money.
And money, yeah. Even though there's a bunch of modders out there. Let me play this one again. What did he say about tattoos?
Grey Fox 2000 says. He has no imagination. Ingrid Cold made a video addressing his thoughts about tattoos.
Really? I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm not surprised that he has an issue with tattoos, but I need to check that out. I don't know why that would bother him. If he doesn't want a tattoo, you don't have to get it.
Kaon Doomer says. Vengeful Mosquito dude, it has cool lights to match my room lights, it's the Grolls Groyce of sticks. Anthony says. If he break that he will send it back saying the stick doesn't work.
True.
L Sandwich says. Considering Phil still has T-mastered tools yet, I'm gonna go with not.
Remember, this is someone who didn't learn how to use a washing machine until he was 35. So, don't be wrong, I understand the bar wasn't that high.
Oathkeeperoxes99 says. No caveman weren't this stupid, Phil is just stupid. The Misery Merchant says. Around 15 years since he was taking them apart on his channel and all that experience seems to have been lost.
Oh yeah.
Nowhere H says. I am not smart but I am thankful I am not brain dead like DSP LOL.
Thank God for that.
Rodri Thunder says. Hi.
How's it going?
Theek Nightmask says. Gimmick. American arcades mostly had bat tops, did it not? Anthony says. Maybe he will do better with a stick than a screwdriver to undo them screws.
That's funny. I'm pretty confident, dude, that every arcade that I went to when I was a youngin', you had bat tops. I remember the first MVC2 machine I ever saw, and it didn't have a bat top. I couldn't imagine playing Marble on that, or CVS2, or Third Strike. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I couldn't imagine that, but I could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time.
The Misery Merchant says. Wasn't Howard's cabinet a bat top? Kaon Doomer says. I've never used a bat top. Kaon Doomer says. I am curious now. Vengeful Mosquito says. Bat tops are a gimmick, yet to him it's a gimmick for sitting on. Kaon Doomer says. Vengeful Mosquito, I did find a hitbox version of his stick when I searched that. Vengeful Mosquito says. To him bat tops are a gimmick for sitting on. Vengeful Mosquito says. Yeah, he 10,000% saw that video. Rodri Thunder says. You think he wear panties? Dubmatic 1651 says. Good job, Phil. Anthony says. Don't pull the wire, the white plastic thing.
Yeah, I noticed that too, but Phil's an idiot, so it is what it is on that.
Vengeful Mosquito says. Golden Triangle Gaming Live. Search Rolls Royce of joysticks in YouTube real fast. DSP saw that video. JWusso989 says. Why do this on your lap? Does he not realize that it's better to do that on the desk?
Give me a second. Where are we at in this? We're at the 129 mark. Chat, would you remember that for me? We're at the 129 mark. Let's see here. Let's see here. Of arcade sticks. Right? Is that the of joysticks, I'm sorry. Let's see here. Okay, we got a YouTube short here. No, wait a second. Huh. The joystick system. Why are Rolls Royces so expensive? Well, I'll be damned. Yo, that color's fire. 2023 Rolls Royce Phantom Series 2. God damn, that color's fucking ridiculous. Damn, that's ridiculous. All right, hold on a second. Let me try this real fast just to make sure I'm looking at the same thing. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is what you guys were actually talking about. Let me see if I can bring you in on this. Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay. I'm assuming we're talking about this one right here. Is that what we're looking at, chat? Or that we're looking Vengeful? Is that what I'm looking at? Yeah, that looks like that's what that is. I don't know too many people would use that for a title. Okay. Well, no shots fired. No shots fired. Let's hop in and let's see what's what. Let's see here. Got the Tractor Beams video. Yeah, that's it. All right, here I'll play it. Give me a second. I'll do it.
It is the Rolls Royce of hitbox controllers.
Oh. All right, my friend. Give me something out of this.
This is the Victrix Pro FS12 hitbox, and it is the Rolls Royce of hitbox controllers. Now, when this thing came out, I was extremely excited. I was really hoping to buy one, because I had said for a long time, if Victrix ever made a hitbox, I would purchase it just because of the case. I really like the metal case, and I like the little trunk in the back. And that was all until it actually did come out, and I saw that price point. It is $399. That is $400 for a hitbox controller.
Well, yeah, but apparently you're not making that DSP money, man. That's that dark side film money. You got to get your game up, baby. You got to get your game up. I'll say $400 around the Vortex. Psh, that's light work. You know what I'm saying? Hey, when you're dedicated, when you're a real FGC guy, you can't put money on that. You know what I'm saying? No cost is ever enough. Have you ever bought 2 copies of Street Fighter 6 before and damn near ready to buy a third? No? Who recommended this? You might have to get in the timeout. I might have to time you out. I'll say, God damn, I'm gonna bring somebody up here with some logic. A dog.
But lucky for me, I did not pay $400. One of my friends in Houston saw an ad or a post on Facebook Marketplace for somebody that was getting rid of a bunch of Victrix stuff. He got a killer deal on basically what was a bulk order of Victrix sticks. And they kind of got dispersed throughout our friend group. I didn't end up getting one because I already had so many hitboxes at the time. And I lived out in West Texas, right? So it's just a hassle to move all that stuff.
Yeah, I feel you. It's good to have friends. Who was it, chat? I know I don't usually ask you guys to narc out who it was, but who did this? Who did this? Who did this? Y'all got 5 minutes for everybody going to timeout. 5 minutes. I want their name. I want their head on a plate. Who did it? Who did it? I'm not calling dude broke, but who did this? How dare he say $400 is too much? He ain't a real one. Oh, no one talking, huh? No one. No one talking, huh? No one want to fess up. All right. You got 4 minutes and 30 seconds and counting. You're gonna learn today.
Over here. But a couple days ago, one of my friends who did end up getting one of these hitboxes, he said, I'm building something new. He's building a new hitbox, and all he needs is a Brook UFB and the PS5 upgrade chip, which I just so happened to have bought in order to turn my other hitbox into a PS5 compatible one. And he said, okay, well, just send me that, and I'll send you the Victrix, because he wanted to finish his build. And I said, that is a very generous deal, and I'll take you up on it. So now I've got a PS5 compatible stick.
4 minutes, chat. Think I'm playing with y'all. 4 minutes.
I didn't have to put any Brooks boards and do any wiring, anything like that. You can't see I have modified it already. I just got it in today, but I already put my gamer finger buttons in it because I'm not a big fan of the sandwall buttons anymore. I'm a mechanical guy now. First thing we should take a look at is probably the case. If I turn it on the side here, you can see it has a pretty unique shape. I think the best way to describe it, this is going to sound like insane, and you're probably going to think I'm a crazy person, but it's like when you go to the...
Okay, because you ain't fessed up, 989, you know what I'm saying? You've been given clemency. You know what I'm saying? I respect that. It takes a real one to go ahead and step out and say, I did it. I respect that. Gotta say. That, and I can't scroll up. I can't scroll up far enough to actually see who recommended it. So even if it wasn't you, you choose to stand on business. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. All right, here, we'll give this a few more minutes and then we'll jump back in. I gotta be honest with you though, as it pertains to the chassis of this arcade stick,
The beach?
there's a lot of real estate here. This is a lot of real estate. I gotta tell you, I'm pretty impressed by this. I don't know if I like his buttons, like the octagon shaping of it. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that. But I still think it's a nice piece of equipment. Like I said, the layout of this of the chassis is real nice, I gotta say.
Case. If I turn it on the side here, you can see it has a pretty unique shape. I think the best way to describe it, this is going to sound like insane, and you're probably going to think I'm a crazy person. And you're walking you're walking down the beach and then you go down into the water. That's how I imagined it when I saw it, right? that's how it feels. It's a really nice feeling on your wrist, you know, because it has enough space for you to rest your wrist on the stick, but you can see your hand.
My bad. Did you guys hear this from the beginning, or did I have you guys muted? Here, I'll run it back.
Victrix Pro FS12 hitbox, and it is the Rolls Royce of hitbox.
Oh, you guys heard it? Okay, cool.
Now, when this thing came out, I was extremely excited. I was really hoping to buy one because I had said for a long time if Victrix ever made a hitbox, I would purchase it just because of the case. I really like the metal case.
Okay, I'm gonna skip ahead in a minute.
In the back. And that was all until it actually did come out, and I saw that price point. It is $399. That is $400 for a hitbox controller. But lucky for me, I did not pay $400. One of my friends in Houston saw an ad or a post on Facebook Marketplace for somebody that was getting rid of a bunch of Victrix stuff. He got a killer deal on basically what was a bulk order of Victrix sticks.
Big ups.
First thing we should take a look at is probably the case. If I turn it on the side here, you can see it has a pretty unique shape. I think the best way to describe it, this is going to sound like insane, and you're probably going to think I'm a crazy person, but it's like when you go to the beach and you're walking you're walking down the beach and then you go down into the water. That's how I imagined it when I saw it, right? that's how it feels. It's a really nice feeling on your wrist, you know, because it has enough space for you to rest your wrist on the stick, but you can see your hand still has a good kind of arch to it, so you can slap the buttons, and it's not uncomfortable, right? It's actually a very subtle but very noticeable change from the other hitbox.
Like I said, it has a lot of real estate.
Here, it's got this nice little light, you know, this little LED on the side. I think it looks pretty cool. It reflects within that little compartment there. It's on both sides. I think you can only do white and purple though. It's not RGB.
I need to send this guy a gift card for Snortbucks, because if you think about it, this guy may very well have sold DSP on the idea of paying $400 for an arcade stick. I got to tell you, that it was that easy. It was that easy. I mean, the guy comes across as being genuine, so keep that in mind. I don't know if Phil even understands what being genuine is, but if that's the case, I got to say, this guy I might have to send him a gift card.
Which is fine with me. It's usually off most of the time anyways. Also, it's USB-C, which is really cool. It's not like a proprietary cable. If this thing goes out, you can just put any old USB-C in.
Wait, actually, chat, didn't just recently Phil realize that there was a USB-C outlet on the front of his PS5? He like just realized that recently, right? Or like within the last few weeks. I can't remember what it was though. I want to say one of his controllers, like the cable was like getting all busted up or whatever, or Jasper was nibbling on it or whatever. And and he ended up ordering one from off Amazon or something. He's like, wait a second, what's this plug? I don't know what this is. Huh? And that's when he finally realized, being that he's had a PS5 since they came out, well, plus or minus a couple of days, I should say. If you know, you know. That there was a USB-C on that bitch. Am I right about that, or did I make that up? Yeah. Okay. Cool. I just wanted to make sure. Fucking A.
In here. Now that we've got it lit up, let me show you some of these buttons on the top. That the one with the 3 little lines there is your start button. The one next to it is the pro button. Not fully sure what that one does yet. I just know you can reprogram it to be like R3 or L3. Right now I have it programmed to be my training mode button, so it resets training mode. Always something handy to have, something very convenient to have.
Oh, that's dope. You can program that for your streams and shit?
So it locks all these start buttons at the top so you don't accidentally slap something in tournament and like pause the game or something like that. The one in the middle is your touchpad. The little headset is your audio because it has like a 3.5 millimeter jack down there. You can adjust volume and like whether your mic is on or off with that button. The one next to it is the lights, so it changes to purple and blue. And I think you can change it to be responsive to your button presses. Right now I have it on white, and then you can turn it off to where it just has like a very dim backlight. The one next to it, I think lets you set profiles or something. I haven't really messed around with those buttons too much. And then of course you have your PlayStation button right there. And these 2 little pegs right here are actually cable wraps. So like if you're at a tournament and you don't want to keep wrapping up your
I wonder if Phil has figured that out yet.
You can just wrap it around here and walk around like that. It's really cool, but subtle detail, but it is pretty useful. Now if we flip the stick over, you're greeted with all of this kind of grippy foam so that the stick doesn't fall out of your lap, but also with this door. And when you open it, you're greeted with everything that you'd want to modify. So you have your buttons, you have your PCB under this plastic thing. You just have to remove like these 5 or 6 screws right here. But you have pretty easy access to your 25 pin. This is for all your attacks. And I think there's like a 4 pin or something that's for all of your directionals, right? So this is pretty much everything that you'd want to modify. You can see I've already changed the buttons out. It did take a pretty long time. It's probably the hardest button swap I've had to do just because there's not a lot of space in here to really move around. So you have to...
Interesting, because it has all that real estate at the top, but there's very little at the bottom, or actually inside the chassis itself. But ironically enough, there's more space in the joystick that he fucked up than there is right here. Semantics.
Be very deliberate with your movements. Take a look down here in the bottom right. You'll see that is the switch that changes into the different modes. So like PS5 is all the way on the left, PS4 is in the middle, and then PC is on the far right. It is a really beautiful hitbox, right? And the shape of it, I didn't expect this, but the shape of it feels very ergonomic, right? Like on my wrist, it feels very comfortable to play on just because of this tiny little slope right here, which I did not expect. I thought it was just going to be one flat piece of metal. And your next question is probably, is it worth $400? And to be honest, I don't know. Because for $400...
Okay, I respect your honesty, my guy. So, hey, $400 arcade stick. He didn't pay $400 for it. He has something called friends. And those friends believe in hooking up each other. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to look out for people. You know, giving a hand back to people, stuff like that. So, he caught it on the discount. But anyway, besides this thing being the Rolls Royce of arcade sticks, he's not really sure if it's worth $400. I respect that. So how did DSP convince himself that it was worth $400?
You are receiving a pretty premium product, right? It feels very good. It has everything that a premium product would have, but $400? I really don't know. I need to play on it longer. This is kind of just a video I wanted to make because I was excited. I think what I'm going to do is in a couple months, maybe 6 months, maybe even a year, I'm going to come back to it. And I'm going to make a video that says the Victrix hitbox after 1 year, is it worth it? That's probably what it's going to be. I just wanted to give you kind of an overview of it if you were interested in that today, and just talk about the new controller that I'm going to be playing on. I mean, I'm impressed with everything that I've seen so far and how I feel playing on it. But I can't in good conscience go out and say you should spend $400 when I haven't fully tested it myself yet. I will say, though, if you find a deal, if you find this on Facebook Marketplace or something like that, or offer up for like $200, $250, I would jump on it. I would say get it. Even if it doesn't work, the case is worth the $200, $250, and you can put in your own internals if you really need to for the extra cost that you would have paid for a new one. If you get a deal on it, go out and spend the money. But if you don't, and it's $400, wait a little bit. Wait till I get a good feel for it and I can talk to you about it again. And if you have any questions and you don't want to wait 6 months to a year, leave them down in the comments. I can test it for you and let you know. But yeah, thank you for watching. I hope you guys stick around on the channel and bear with me for the next few weeks. I'm going to be graduating on May 12th, so the videos are going to be very sporadic. But after May 12th, I have some pretty big announcements and some very exciting things. So,
all right. Well, if this guy is somebody you want to check out, like I said, big ups. There's gonna have to be timestamps for this, because, but hopefully whoever it is that ends up having to pick that duty up, if it's not me, link will be down in the description. Okay, that's kind of telling. To be honest. And actually, this was a year ago to the day. Huh. Okay, well, fair enough. All right, well, we got to look. So, you know, we can't be mad at that. All right, chat, does anybody remember that timestamp? I'm pretty sure it's at 129 or 130. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty confident it's at like 129, 130. 129 mark, big ups. Okay, let's get you guys patched back in. Big ups to who recommended that video, by the way. All jokes aside, I'm actually pretty glad you recommended that. Thank you. Let's see here. Here, let me open this up really, really fast. Okay, cool. All right, let's get you guys patched back in.
So I'm going to put the guard, and I'm going to put that on there. That's how it goes. And then you put the ball top on, but we have to attach it first. We'll just get those off. But I have an extra guard, and I'll use the extra guard when I put this in here, like this. So let's plug it in. Got it, snapped in. And now the wires will not be bent the wrong direction, thankfully, because that was a nightmare. Okay. Now we put it there. Yep, good. Nice and straight in the line. Perfect. Actually lined up properly this time, unlike the other joystick. Okay.
Yet again, it wasn't his fault. He did everything correct.
I should do a soccer stream. I don't watch soccer. I don't know anything about it. Why would I do a soccer stream? A foolish thing to say. Okay.
Jesus Christ. All right, where are we at in this? Can I skip ahead? Can we get to some like matchmaking or whatever? Unless he cuts his finger open or something. I don't know what else I can expect.
Fully positioned and centered.
Yeah, let's skip here.
Pause the recording. I'm gonna realign the camera properly.
You're gonna wait. You're gonna do what? You're gonna what? Did I hear that right?
On it. I'm probably gonna wash my hands before we test here.
You're probably gonna wash your hands?
That yucky confused me. Okay. Ugh, now my hand smells.
The fuck?
That yucky smell to it, you know, metal and that lubrications that they put on it. So I'm probably gonna wash my hands before we test here.
What the hell? Wait, wasn't this the same guy who was like using like Windex or some type of mild or light cleaner to clean this arcade stick before matches and shit? But now he's saying it smells like filth and stink? Stank? I should say stank? Nah, I need to hear that again. What the fuck are you doing on that stick, Phil?
Why you want me to play it again? You want me to play it again? I play both sides too.
Oh, I'm sure you play both sides. I'm sure you do. Phil.
Okay. Ugh, now my hand smells.
The fuck?
That yucky smell to it, you know, metal and that lubrications that they put on it. I'm probably gonna wash my hands. Before
You're
we
probably gonna.
test here.
You're still gonna probably only wash your hands.
All
The fuck?
right. Let's pause the recording, and I'll be back. Okay, I've paused the recording. I'm gonna realign the camera
I'm
properly.
gonna
All right. Let's pause the recording, and I'll be back. Okay, I've paused the recording. I'm gonna realign the camera properly.
Oh, that's good.
Good, right?
That's
Center
good.
maybe a little off.
Oh, Phil. Thank you, sir. Really, thank you. I'm gonna
Fine, I guess. The game over sign's a little off.
Oh my god. Look at his little arms. Chat. For all the years I've been making the Mr. Potato Head joke and everything like that and whatever, I'm pretty confident I'm the first one who coined that, but that doesn't really matter, right? It's a meme, so it is what it is. It belongs to all of us. You can't tell me this doesn't give you Mr. Potato Head vibes, right? The scrawny legs, the scrawny arms, all of that. You can't tell me it doesn't make sense. The egg-shaped head.
Okay, that's good. All right.
That widow's peak is killing him. Jesus Christ. He's gonna have to switch from that Nazi youth haircut to something else. That shit is not kosher. Holy shit.
Yuck.
And yes, I made a Nazi joke and a Jew joke in the same thing. Don't judge me. Didn't mean for it to happen that way. It just happened to happen that way. Didn't mean for it to.
All right. I'm just gonna run and wash my hands. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue.
Jesus Christ, bro. That is rough. What kind of cuck uses Swiss Army? That is rough. All right, let's bring the chat back in. Yet again, big ups to whoever it was that recommended the video. I appreciate it. All right, Oath Keeper, you're up.
Oath Keeper Ox's 99 says he watches nothing in his life. Oath Keeper Ox's 99 says no, we suffer together. Ogire says Ree. Theek Nightmask says oh god, I just remembered this was during his podcast. Can you imagine trying to listen to this audio only? Alec Chan says Nyucky. Killa Chronic 420 says as someone who's owned 5 sticks, seeing Phil break these sticks hurt?
Indeed.
Ogire says LOL. Darksea DeFlo says the snort from his hands smells. Oath Keeper Ox's 99 says what? Spectre Raven says Ogire
I like how it did
says,
that, Spectre. That's funny.
did he jerkin?
Oh boy.
Dubmatic 1651 says yet he did wash his hands on May 1st. John Riley says reminder, Phil never washed his hands after the incident. Dubmatic 1651 says he did not wash his hands on May 1st. Dubmatic 1651 says gross.
Oh my god.
Darksea DeFlo says Jasper wiped his ass all over it. Oath Keeper Ox's 99 says stroking it like Hogan's joystick, if you know what I mean. Anthony says
Jesus Christ.
this clown uses Windex for Windows on a flight stick, help. Darksea DeFlo
Think
says
of that what you will.
me, Ree-align. Ogire says bro, his hands so skinny. John Riley says gunnery. Ogire says
What's up, John?
arm. Spectre Raven says Ree, Philip Paul Bernal. Ogire says Ree. Oath Keeper Ox's 99 says why Windex, there's actual cleaner for stuff, no wonder his stuff messed up.
A lot of ways, yeah.
Donut Sensei says what kind of kook uses a Swiss Army knife to repair? Ogire says. Amazing build dude. Retro dude Manx says. DSP is literally Mr. Potato Head. With the dress up, with his thinking. Avalanche 178 says. Hashtag Golden Triangle Gaming live I not see that coming with that joke.
I appreciate that rebuttal.
Oathkeeper
It wasn't planned.
99 says. He doesn't go anywhere so his legs don't build up leg muscle. He doesn't lift his arms have no build, he's so underbuilt. Darksea Deflow says. Wearing jammies. Kaon Doomer says. I got a hair transplant, Phil is a top tier candidate for one as his sides are dense, with meds he will maintain. Anthony says. We only wash his hand when he jacks off. Vengeful Mosquito says. The biggest point to take away from this is you can convince DSP to buy anything. This dude got fleeced into getting 2 BMW leases, so when he heard Rolls Royce you bet he was already convinced.
Yes, sir.
Random French lurker says. Piggy didn't wash his hands after the incident because pig juice smells like bacon.
Oh, don't say that. I mean, that's kind of fair.
Spectre Raven says.
Kind of fair, but
those are diapers he wearing ATM, not jammies.
All right, chat. Let's tag back. Let's tag back in. Let's see, when's the beatdown happen?
We're gonna have the Elden Ring border for the test.
Oh man, fucking wrong. Jesus Christ.
There you go. Elden Ring border for the test.
Huh, am I missing some context? Notorious Gun has John and Howard in there. This is on the restream. This isn't on this stream. I'm just curious.
There you go. Okay, ready? So let's do a test. Let's see how it works.
Let's.
Hopefully it works. Hopefully it's not busted. Hopefully I didn't buy a faulty joystick off of Amazon.
Street Fighter 6.
Oh, I didn't plug in the joystick. Oh my god.
I mean, he forgot to unplug it, so I'm not surprised that he had a hard time plugging it. Let's see here. Retro. GTG, do you think DSP... Or sorry, do you think he covered the PS5, the Xbox, and the Switch because someone might tell the IRS about his lifestyle? Could be, actually. I never really gave it... Could be. I mean, he was naming off pretty much everything. Shit that was even broken that I was surprised he was still holding on to. Yeah, sure. It could be. I gotta tell you, I couldn't personally speak against it. You know what I'm saying? Certainly. I mean, keep in mind though too, he was deep on the farms around this time. If nothing else, if it wasn't for the farms, he probably wouldn't have even gotten the bankruptcy because anybody and everybody was pretty much calling him out on how the numbers were all fucked up. And essentially, he used Kiwi Farm's numbers to straighten his shit out. I'm not saying to the exact detail, but pretty fucking close. I got to tell you. But that's a good question, though. That's a good question. What a Herculean task, I got to tell you, just to plug something in. All right, let's skip ahead a
Wake
little
up
bit.
early and it screwed me all up. I don't know. I told you I'm thrown off today. I had to wake up early and it screwed me all up. All right, my button's not crooked, so at least that's a start. That's an improvement. Here we go. Hopefully we get a match. We've been having issues getting matches, both ranked and casual lately, and I don't know why. It's very weird. Like, are there less players? I don't know.
In a lot of ways, chat, he is extremely desperate to say that people are leaving this game in droves. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's just a mass exodus of people leaving this game. I don't know why. Because he says he likes it, but he's a liar. But he says he likes the game, and he says that he's improving, he's better at it. Yet again, he is a liar. But you can tell he's itching to say that people hate this game and they've stopped playing. He's desperate to do it.
Okay. Here we go. bbno is here to kick my butt. The nicely ranked bbno, too. Probably will kick my butt.
Let's see here. Good throw break. He's a sweep. Right into reversal as expected.
Fell for it.
So you blocked the first part, but you didn't block the second? Alright, whatever. Wait, doesn't Brian play bbno? So how many times did Brian hit him with that same move?
Whoa, didn't combo? What happened there?
What do you mean it didn't combo? He blocked the high, he blocked the low, and he blocked the high. The fuck? There was nothing complicated. I'll bring it back.
Whoa.
Well, it was a mid and a
happened
low.
there?
It was a mid and a low. That was nothing complicated about that. I'm sure most people probably would have gotten hit by one, but there was nothing complicated about any of that. Yeah, that was a waste of meter. Jesus Christ, Phil. But there was nothing there that was going to combo, to be honest. I'm not surprised the bbno blocked it.
Didn't combo? What happened there?
And his delayed reaction to it. Did anybody ever notice that? Like, whenever he's coming up with an excuse or whenever he throws an excuse out, it's delayed. It's never right when it happens. It's always like a few seconds later, like his brain is trying to catch up to what happened.
I don't know what happened. I don't know if it's me dropping moves. I definitely missed a bunch of stuff.
Good anti-air. Well, it was a throw, I think, actually.
I don't know what happened there either.
Going back to those ABC combos. Got nothing off that. I mean, why'd you even press the last two buttons? You should have just given that up and reset it to neutral. Oh, God.
Wake up level 3.
So much for that reactions. God damn, Phil. God damn, Phil. Showed the bitch in you. Yeah. Wait, where's that, how did they hit the button on fight? Where was that at? I thought he would complain about that. I guess maybe that's only for Ken and Cammy players, I suppose. Wait, wasn't that supposed to be a throw on that follow-up? Okay, hit that. EX. No, sorry. That was EX. Yeah, why did... Oh, they did try to go for a throw. Alright. Okay. Corner throw. No pressure. No pressure. Perfect parry into throw. Wow.
What are all these faces in chat? Why are you guys doing that emote?
Let me help you with that, Phil. The reason why you see all those faces in chat is people coming to the realization that, you know what? Maybe the stick isn't actually the problem. Maybe it's just you. Or maybe, well, no, it's still just you because you sat there and you fiddled with something that you had no business fiddling with. I mean, shit, maybe, just maybe, if you had if you had let Panda, you know, mess with your penne instead of you doing it yourself, maybe she would have stuck around a little longer. I don't know, semantics. I'm talking just to talk.
Press jab.
Nice throw.
Whoa, that's cool.
Damn. God damn. There was nothing to fear there, chat. Here, let me bring this back. There was nothing to fear. I saw him do nothing in that closing sequence that would make me be scared or nervous of any of that. Check this. Flowchart. Flowchart. Look at this shit. That's why he doesn't stop the button presses. Either he thinks that they'll walk into it, or he's just so he's so deep into the pattern that he just keeps pressing the buttons instinctively. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Get thrown. Smack his ass up. Jump over. Why? Why did we whiff those last two moves? Tell me something. There was no need for any of that. Look at all that. We were just wasting effort doing that shit.
I jumped. Yeah, I don't know. You tell me if she's outplaying me or
Yeah,
not,
it's definitely
I'm doing
yeah, it's absolutely fucking pattern play. It most certainly is.
stuff, and it seems to be stuffing me constantly. I don't even know why.
He was gonna do it again if you look. Man, just get smacked the fuck up. Better reaction. Much better reaction time. Phil was mashing buttons. You guys know it. You know it, chat. He was mashing buttons. And he got punished for it.
I tried to block high.
God damn.
I blocked the first one. I tried to block high. Nothing.
God damn. Wait, doesn't he get mad when people do drive rush on fight? Semantics. Going for throw loops? Going for throw loops? What are you doing, Phil? You could have at least thrown a jab out first before you try to throw. What is this? Lazy! In the corner. Tries to go for a throw. Didn't work. Throw. Walk up. Try to throw again. Try to throw again. What is this? Why are we spamming throw? Help! Help! Ah, dog.
Wake up level 3.
Oh, shit! Wait, Phil. Are you getting PTSD from when you were playing with Brian? Because you don't seem mad. Brian plays bbno, right? He don't seem so mad about this shit. And I saw some of the match that some of the matches that him and Brian had. And like, what happened, Phil? Have you conditioned yourself? Have you induced pignosis on yourself that for Mono players you won't get mad at it because Brian plays Mono? I'm confused. If that was anybody else, that would have been random super. He'd be pissed. Jesus Christ.
Wake up level 3. Again. Wake up level 3.
Wow. Wow. She playing with her food.
Matching buttons. Okay. Match that like it.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Phil.
I press jab.
Got you again slipping. Why? No, no, you're gonna explain this to me. Why? Why'd you do that, Phil? Tell me what your thought process was. You got thrown, and then you thought you could go right for drive impact? Okay, so you got it the second time. All right, fair enough. Didn't do it then because you were pressing buttons. Good anti-air. Well, it's a throw, really, but you know what I mean. It was used as an anti-air.
Build all these safe hit streams.
I don't...
Why did that hit me?
Okay, Alright, let me let him finish the match out, and then I'll... You're falling for the same shit again.
Range.
You don't have a good shimmy. That's why you have to keep dashing in like that. What is that random throw for? You didn't have the range. Do you not know what Bison's throw range is at this point? What was?
Didn't combo.
You didn't hit anything. Another throw. You didn't hit anything. You didn't hit anything. You didn't. It didn't hit flush. Look. If that second
combo.
Because the second hit didn't land. You just threw. You just got a hit. Oh, you about to make me mad. You about to make me angry, Phil.
Ooh.
Oh, you about to make me angry, Phil. Okay, chat. Doesn't matter who wins this set. Get your thoughts together, because there's gonna be the pop quiz on this like as soon as this match is over. The flow chart until level 3.
Okay. Finally won one.
Okay. Alright, let's hop back in, chat. Oh my god. There are so many problems. There were so many problems there. I don't understand what exactly he was trying to accomplish. His range was off. His spacing is bad. Like, his spacing is really, really bad. And you had that many matches with Brian and you still ain't figured out. I'm confused. Oh my god. All right, Raven, you're up.
Spectre Raven says, GTG, I didn't know you taking us to a wash, sir. Diagonal Crunch says, pattern play. Dent Schooled says, $400 well spent.
What's up, Dent School? We're not at the $400 part yet. We're getting there.
Kaon Doomer says. His chat is so nervous lol. Ogire says. Ak. Theek Nightmask says. This Manon vs DSB Spicen is textbook having a game plan vs pattern play.
True.
Random French lurker says. Just mashing the buttons and hoping they do a move to get clipped into it.
That's what I'm thinking too. I'm thinking he's just throwing it out there and just hoping that they're just gonna get quote unquote sucked in. I don't understand I don't understand why he does what he does. In the mashing of throw, like, why are you doing that? Do you not understand what Bison's throw range is? And he just kept doing it.
Diagonal Crunch says. It's the stick. Kaon Doomer says. Dude, the night stream was wild lol. Spectre Raven says. Who got the soap? Cause they need to hand it to Phil for this washing. Anthony says. His chat is just trolling him and seeing how bad he is.
True.
Ogire says. Damn. Ogire says. He mashing so much. Greymorn says. His new $400 Rolls Royce arcade stick will solve all these problems.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Diagonal Crunch says. He complains about getting throw looped but happily does it himself.
Yep.
Same with locking people in the corner.
Yep.
Diagonal Crunch says. I hate his hypocritical bullshit. The Misery Merchant says. Brian's connection was 70 milliseconds and up. Dent Schooled says.
I didn't know that.
Member, Brian. The Misery Merchant says. Worse than what Phil usually encounters.
True.
Diagonal Crunch says. He arbitrarily decides some matches are good, just to show he isn't toxic 100% of the time.
Good call.
It's all acting. Dent Schooled says. Member Brian. Vengeful Mosquito says. Mashing buttons as Manon, yeah sure. Norman Beige says. In Phil's mind, he should get a perfect KO every time.
Yeah.
FFS. Anthony says. Why he that hit me? Cause you throw a punch or a kick. Diagonal Crunch says. Why did that hit me? Then won't proceed after the match to look into frame data or any info on what was giving him problems.
Not at all.
He could easily look back on the VOD to see what's going on.
Yes, he could.
Theek Nightmask says. He throws like he's playing Super Turbo.
Yes, he does.
Anthony says. Why he that hit me? Cause she throw a punch or a kick. Spectre Raven says. GTG, you took us to the wash and you get an upset?
Yeah,
LOL.
I realize the hypocrisy in that. I agree.
Kaon
You're
Doomer
right.
says. Golden Triangle Gaming Live, do you play Guilty Gear Strive? Theek Nightmask says. Now he's going to get bodied.
That's funny. I've played Guilty Gear Strive just a little bit. Not enough to give you an opinion either which way. It's fun for what it is. I will say that. But I haven't sat down and devoted more than, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 hours, give or take. You know what I'm saying? Like, as of late, excuse me, as of late, besides Street Fighter 6, Modern Warfare 3, X Defiant, like, kind of like ins and outs and whatnot, to be honest with you. A bit of Tekken, but no, I haven't devoted a lot of time to it. But I have played it, though. Very much so. It's definitely in my library. Or at least it should be.
Grey Fox 2000 says. Why doesn't he play Manon when he spams command throw all the time?
Good question.
Bing Chilling says. Phil won't do a hand cam because he's the one mashing buttons and he doesn't want to expose himself.
Actually,
What a tard.
That's a great point. Also, that's the reason why we'll never get like a controller overlay. I won't say never. Maybe one day he'll do it. Probably not. But that's the reason why we'll never get a controller overlay on his stream. You know, like the digital joint where it tracks your button movements. He'll probably never do that too for the exact same reason.
Darksea to Flow says. Did you hear about the low tier god leaks yet?
I did. Yes, I did. We spoke a little bit about it on the last stream, and there's even more stuff that's rolling out. Yeah, so I'm pretty much on top of it. Big ups to Meth Bear, who's been who has a lot of that on Twitter. as well as other people, I should say. I don't want to put it on everybody because is it IMO 342? Dude had the FBI called on him, so I'm not trying to help. I'm not trying to help them peoples catch cases, but yeah, yeah, I've seen that shit. That's just wild. Yeah, like I said, $121,000 in debt, 2 Dodge Chargers allegedly, which he's overpaying on. The 10-year-old, $998 a month in child support. The domestic charge. Oh my god, I don't know if he had a restraining order on him as well, and I think that goes back to like 2005. I think. Don't quote me on that. Yeah, I'm keeping up with it. I'm keeping up with it for sure, for sure. You know what I'm saying? Initially, when before all that leaked, when people were just kind of like, when it was found out that he was gifting himself subs, I thought, you know, that'd probably be the extent of it. It's a loser type of move. But once all that shit dropped, and the thing is this is how dumb Dale is. He confirmed that the shit was real because he's literally saying, now I got to reach out to this person, I got to reach out to that person, I got to go ahead and make sure that, you know, I got to do some stuff the next day to make sure I'm protected or whatever. If none of that shit is true, or if none of that shit is real, then why are you panicking? Why do you need to move on anything? Now, Dale think he's smart because he's saying, man, people got my information, they fucking with my bank account, they're fucking with his credit. I get that. But the rest of this shit that's been dumped? Come on, man. You basically confirm that shit. You confirm that shit. And there's somebody out there that has a video where they have clips of him talking about child support, having daughters, just massive fucking projection. Sorry, not production. Projection. It makes a lot of sense when you think about it as a whole. But I'm definitely going to keep up with it, though, because I'm curious to see what else comes out.
Grey Fox 2000 says, Diagonal Crunch, he claims the game doesn't show the correct inputs. Kaon Doomer says, Guerrilla Fighters strive. Spectre Raven says, GTG, you playing First Descendant?
I kind of want to. We'll see, but I kind of want to. We'll see. I kind of want to.
Kaon Doomer says, THX for the answer. El Diablo
No
4Z015 says, why is Filbert like this?
I'm not sure. I really don't. Like, I'm really trying to put it together, though.
Says, see my previous comment about why he won't show a controller overlay.
Right. Big ups.
DuBlankVuval says, it would be pretty ironic if the daughter allegations turned out to be true.
It would. If it's, yeah, because there is talks about is it really his or not.
Donut Sensei says, I haven't seen that WTF.
Yeah, if you're referring to the LTG shit, like I said, you can find Meth Bear on Twitter, and you can find it all there. Like, that's where I found it. Like, you know what I'm saying? But it's out there, though, too. You just put LTG in, and it'll pop up and whatnot. Actually, if I get a chance, I can even retweet it if you like, if that'll help. But yeah, it's out there. But like I said, just look up Meth Bear on Twitter, and he has it. You have to go back a couple days, but it's there.
Donut Sensei says, been out the loop FR, even those pig clips are news to me, LOL.
You know what? Hold on a second, man. Let me do this. Cause let me do this. Can I pull up I can pull up Twitter, and if you give me a second, I can put the link in I can put the link down. Give me just a second. Because a lot of people have looked out for me as it pertains to information and helping to spread shit out and, you know, so on and so forth to hook me up. So the least I can do is the same. Okay, here's Meth Bear right here. All right, give me a second. Where's my pop-out chat? And I'll go ahead and drop it in the chat for you, man. I'll save you guys the time. And whatnot. Like I said, I appreciate you chilling with me for the last... It's really been 3 hours? It didn't feel like that. Well, we still got a long way to go. But I appreciate y'all chilling and whatnot, and kind of listening to my ramblings and shit. So the least I can do is this. Let's see here. Can I... No, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, that's what I want. Let's see. Share via post, direct message, copy link. Okay, here you go, chat. This is the LTG. If you guys want to look at some of the LTG stuff, I got you right here. Actually, it's funny that that's brought up because he says he's not an LTG troll, which I've never known him really to be, but he was on top of this, so I can't do nothing but respect the hustle. So here, I'll lay this down. This is Meth Bear and his Twitter, and that's the link to the post itself. If you want to keep up with it, follow him. That's one of the best ways to go about it. There's other people that are doing it too, but Meth Bear's my go-to on that. So big ups. There's the link right there. If it doesn't work, let me know and I'll repost it. So yeah, no need to thank me, man. Like I said, sharing is caring. If I can help pass the information around, I'm good for it. I'll do what I can, I should say. I'll do what I can. Okay, now let's get you let's get punched back in. Okay. Okay. So wait. Okay, wait. Okay, so you went through all the trouble to do all that and you didn't finish it with anything. Like, it's just lazy. Got to throw. Hit her with that. Knee. Go into our little ABC. Demon Stomp. And then that's it. Like, there was nothing else. And then you sat there and got yourself...
Yep.
And you ain't got... You didn't
do that.
No! You didn't mean to do that. Sorry, chat. You telegraphed that. You legitimately telegraphed that. But because you can tell, like, right here in this sequence, he doesn't really know what to do. And I don't want to do shit. If he was trying to reset his neutral, then maybe I could be like, all right, you're trying to get himself centered so he can go ahead and initiate the attack again. But he looked lost. Like, he looks like he doesn't, like, he literally looked like he didn't know what he was going to do. And then he telegraphed that.
You can't just do that, because she could always counter it. You think you should do it, then she...
So you threw it out there in the hopes that she would fuck around and just land in it. Not because you planned it. That would make it random then, wouldn't it, chat?
Yep. You can't just do that, because she could always counter
What do you call that, chat? A Hail Mary? That's what that was.
it. You think you should do it, then she can counter it. It sucks.
Get all the way fucked on that.
Backed up. Wow, what's going on?
ABC combo again. I don't get it.
I don't know. I'm trying inputs, and it seems like they're coming out late, and she's just stuck.
No. Fuck you. I know exactly what he's talking about. Let me show you.
And backed up. Wow, what's going on?
ABC combo. That overhead is what he's trying to say is delayed, but it's not, because within this same stream, we've seen him try to do that already in another match. That's just what he does. That's part of his flowchart. So there's nothing delayed about it. You threw it out there the exact same way the last time. Sorry, I know I'm being incredibly autistic about this shit, but fucking A, dude.
I don't know. I'm trying inputs, and it seems like they're coming out late, and she's just stuffing them all. I'm doing inputs.
I'm doing inputs. And then caught up in the throw again, because you didn't know what the mix-up was.
What can I do there? Nothing. If I had pressed the button, it still would have grabbed me anyway, because I'm waking up.
I think you could have just neutral jumped, right? I guess that would have been a thing, if you could react to it.
See?
He did it again! legitimately, Chad did it again.
Wow.
Get thrown.
See?
Get smacked the fuck up a little bit. Blocks. Overhead. You can't tell me that's delayed. You just did the same shit again.
Can't do anything.
Fuck out of here, man.
I literally still can't do anything.
Mm.
Everything she does.
God damn, she opened the fuck up out of you, bro.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this matchup.
Now I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this matchup. So what happened? I thought if you have the talent, all you need is the tools. Now, don't be wrong. I'm jumping the gun because he hasn't. We're not at the $400 stick yet. But what the fuck?
It seems like that's Bison's weakness is tick throws.
Wait, why are we whipping
It
throws?
seems like that's Bison's weakness is tick throws.
He's up close again. Try to go for the throw. Why? Try to go for a throw again. And this is why, Chad, I tell you, throw break's important.
What I did.
God damn, dude. Good. Damn good throw breaks. Good shit.
Don't know why that's. I did jab. That beat my jab.
When in doubt, random
what?
super
Wow,
come out.
So slow.
When in doubt, random super come out.
Don't know why that's. I did jab. That beat my jab.
Get clapped. In doubt, random super.
Oh what? Wow, so slow. I don't know why I got hit there. I knew
God
she was gonna
damn,
do it
Phil.
too. I knew it.
Phil, she hit you with that Little Kim hardcore bar. She said, if you think this is pussy, I dare you to stick your dick in this. And look what happened to you. Look at what happened to you. Oh my God. Oh my God, Phil. Why?
I don't know why I got hit there. I knew she was gonna do wake up too. I knew it. I knew she was gonna do wake up.
God damn, put you out there in the snowstorm with no clothes on. That's why you got told on. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Look at your silly ass face. Look at your silly pudding pop fucking face. Oh, silly motherfucker.
She does it every time. Like there's no risk in it.
Oh, goddamn, 5-1? Washing you for free.
This is good. I'm learning. I'm learning the.
You're learning? Are you sure? Chat. Are you sure? What have you learned? Please tell me, what have you learned?
match. So I'm actually enjoying this set.
You're actually enjoying. That's not Brian. That's not. He's whoever this is that you're playing. Phil is not Brian. I'm just saying. If you got some type of emotional attachment to this shit situation, that's not Brian. Okay? Get the BBC off the brain, bro. That's not Brian.
Gonna do wake up. She does it every time.
Jesus
no risk in it.
Christ.
At least this is good. I'm learning. I'm learning the match. So I'm actually enjoying this set. I get to learn this matchup.
All right, let's bring chat back in. Fucking A. Chat, I'm not saying that I'm right about everything, because I'm not. You know this. If you follow me for any period of time, I've messed up just like anybody else. But fucking A, bruh. Fucking A. All right, El Diablo, you're up.
El Diablo 4Z015 says, "Get that ass band Dale Manu 2024." Donut Sensei says, "Sure if it isn't bothersome." The Misery Merchant says, "Always a blast." El Diablo 4Z015 says, "So meth baratir sexual now?" LMAO. Donut Sensei says, "Appreciate it man, thanks."
No worries, glad I could help.
Theek Nightmask says, "Sharing is caring, can a brother get $400 for a new fight stick?"
Nah, I mean, I
gotta
can...
be at EVO next week. El Diablo 4Z015 says, "The way he plays the dictator makes me feel like he is not a good character lol."
No, the thing is though, is Bison's a pretty good character. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of... He's tricky. Maybe even crafty, so to speak. Not like straight shenanigans like Blanca is, but like, He's just really bad at it. And he's trying to. All right, first off, as it pertains to that $400, nah, B. I'll try to spot you like a $150. You know what I'm saying? I might be able to drop you $150, maybe. You know what I'm saying? If you go into Evo next week, I might be able to help a brother out with that. Maybe. But nah, not 400, bro. Nah, B. Trust me, you be wasting your money anyway. You don't need all that. As it pertains to Bison, though, if you're trying to, well, what he's trying to do, I should say, he's trying to insert, you know what I'm saying, Super Turbo, you know what I'm saying, or Championship Edition Bison into Street Fighter 6. And that's kind of where his problem is. Because where he says he's trying to learn or he wants to learn, all he's going to do is fall back to what he remembers or what he's comfortable with. That's his problem. That's the reason why DSP can't really learn anything new. Because he gets frustrated too easily. And then he'll just fall back into old habits.
Behind the Freezer says, "What up, GTG? Hope you're doing well."
Big ups. Hopefully you're doing well yourself, man. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for coming back.
The Misery Merchant says, No, it's other people who mash and don't know fundamentals."
That's what they say.
El Diablo 4Z015 says, "Random is the way of the pigroach."
Yes, it is.
Theek Nightmask says, "Notice how he never uses Psycho Crusher to keep up pressure."
He's scared that it's gonna. I think he's scared that it's more punishable than it actually is. Because I agree. Because I don't think he uses Scissor Kick enough to apply pressure, and I think that's because he doesn't understand range. I'm really thinking that's what one of his problems is. But that's just a guess on my part.
Crypto32123 says, "How's that new fight stick working for DSP?"
Well, we're not there yet, but we're working our way towards it.
Zachbell05 says, "Is this on the new arcade stick?"
No, not yet. But like I said, we're working our way there.
El Diablo 4Z015 says, "Pigroach can't down back charge with those hooves."
No, he can't.
Spectre Raven
Those weren't
says,
built for that.
"Philip washed on repeat."
Sir.
Spectre Raven says, "Face being slammed into the water."
Prison style, apparently.
Oathkeeperoxes99 says, "He's a boomer who is outclassed by all players and he can't accept he's never good at Street Fighter."
Agreed.
O says, "He's learning how to lose."
He should be adapt to that. He's been doing that for the last 16 years, if not his whole life.
Spectre Raven says, "Pissed. Let him take his vitamin L's." The Misery Merchant says, "Learning what sodomy feels like."
Wow.
Kaon Doomer says, "You think this is good? Wait till the night stream LMFAO."
Like I said, we're working our way there.
Diagonal
Slow but
Crunch
steady.
says, "He ain't learning shit."
No, he's not.
Kookie217 says,
What's up, Goji?
"Lady Gaga tore him up."
Yeah, she did. She had her way with him. That shit's
El
embarrassing.
Diablo 4Z015 says, "All he is learning is new ways to beg for that money." Greymorn says, "If you knew what she was going to do, why didn't you preempt it and defend?"
Very fair question. I gotta tell you.
The Misery Merchant says, "Bison got the jump/air shenanigans."
Yeah, you do.
Random French Lurker says, "You give problem X this Bison and the guy is cooking." Oathkeeperoxes99 says, "He's only comfortable with Super Turbo and Championship Edition like you said." Diagonal Crunch says, "His obsession with ST is unhealthy."
It really is.
Diagonal Crunch says, "Can't develop a growth mindset at all."
Nope.
Random French Lurker says, "You can make the Psycho Crusher safe with spacing or with the Mind Piggy is not using it."
Like I said, I don't think he understands. I think he doesn't understand spacing. I legitimately think that's one of his major problems. But that's neither here nor there. All right, let's tap back in. Like he's just fishing at this point. And he keeps complaining about mash, 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 and that's literally what he's doing. And what made you think you were going to be able to do light in the head stomp? Like, how was that supposed to work? Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking. Going for throw loops? Yep. Right in the corner. Do the reversal. Scissor kick randomly. Scissor kick again. Throw.
Yeah.
It's almost embarrassing how predictable this shit is. Jesus Christ, Phil. So this particular overhead wasn't random this time because it hit, right? Right? Right. Yikes. Yikes.
There we go.
See, if I wasn't paying attention to that being the end of the round or essentially the end of the match, I would have thought he wasted that meter. But being that it's already at the end of it, so it is what it is.
It's a little better. I'm getting better at the matchup than they quit. The stick seems fine.
It's 5-2. It was 5-2. They gave you the charity of a race to 7. I don't even know if he even caught that. Maybe he didn't. But what's done is done. Like, you're not gonna pick up anything else. You're not gonna even the score. And this is what I was telling you guys on the last stream. In a race to 10, Phil's gonna lose. In a race to 10, Phil will more than likely lose.
There we go. That's a little better. I'm getting better at the matchup than they quit. The stick seems...
I'm getting better at the matchup. I'm down by 3. I'm down by 3. Alright. Alright, whatever. That's what it is. That Manon didn't want him to be great, so that's why they bowed out. Okay, I got you. Jesus Christ.
Fine. It is dropping inputs and stuff, but I think it's the online play or the core stick. I don't think that it's the Sanwa joystick or anything. The Sanwa seems good. So I'll do one more set.
Jesus Christ.
I'll do one more set, and then we'll call it quits. But it seems fine. So by the way, I received a $1 tip from a troll. So I'm just going to ignore it.
All right, let's punch in with chat. Let's see what you guys think. Because after this, then we'll jump into last night's shenanigans and see where that went. Jesus Christ, Phil. I just don't understand his frame of mind. It doesn't. Some of his decision making. I got to tell you, some of his decision making is so random that I can understand how he pulls. I can understand now how he pulls like maybe 20-25% of his wins off people. I got to tell you, because he doesn't play like the traditional Bison player. He's random. I don't know how else really to tell you. Like, when you watch him play, as you're watching his character move, there's no real. It's basically fish, 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 and hope you get a hit. There's really not much else to it, to be honest. Like, if there's any greater thought there, I'm not seeing it. And not to say that I'm not above not being able to, but I don't see it.
Diagonal Crunch says, mash that jab.
Mm-hmm.
The Misery Merchant says, the Zangief mashing is the best. El Diablo 4Z015 says, has Pigroach even done the combo trials or anything like, or even the fucking character guides? They are there for dummies like himself.
There.
SMH.
I don't think he has.
Spectre Raven says, Phil, they gave you the second W on a silver plate. They essentially felt like they were beating on a 10-year-old autistic.
In a lot of ways, yeah.
HeatMakerz says,
Actually.
it's crazy how all it takes to get Phil tilted is to just tech his throws and block the one combo he knows.
Yeah, he knows how to do. Isn't it crazy?
Diagonal Crunch says, that Manon is not your training dummy.
Nope.
Grey Fox 2000 says, he won't do combo trials because that's not how you learn the game. El Diablo 4Z015 says, the copium is massive with this piggy.
Really is.
The Misery Merchant says, I swear I can see the confusion from other masters when they play against his weird ass.
Like, he doesn't play in a very traditional manner. It's really bizarre. Like, let me give you an example, and then let's see him get beat up by this DJ if he gets beat up, and then we'll move on to our next video. You remember how back in Street Fighter V, LTG used to get really fucking mad that certain players or certain characters weren't playing. Sorry, let's reword this. Let me remix it. He used to get mad that certain people he was playing online weren't playing like the pros. He wanted them to play in a certain type of way, a flow charty type of way, if you will, a pattern play type of way, if you will, and they wouldn't. So he would get hit with something that he wouldn't have expected, or he didn't see coming, or whatever the case may be. DSP is like the reverse version of that, right? Like, he thinks he understands how people should be approaching him, but he himself doesn't have enough insight or understanding to how to play his own character, that it just gets all fucked up. And it's really, I'm confused, to be honest with you, more than anything. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Because he doesn't have a clear game plan, right? Like, when you watch, like, when I watch Piece of Peace, for example, like, if you watch Pop play, you can kind of see what he's going for, right? You like, as the match plays out, you get an understanding of what he's kind of trying to do. I'm not saying he telegraphs it. I'm not saying anything like that. But, like, when you watch him play and you see how the flow of the match goes, you have an understanding of what he's trying to do, right? It's not something as brain dead as, oh, I want to win. Like, you can clearly see that. Like, when you watch Justin play, when you watch Filipino Champ play, when you watch Punk play, when you watch Smug play, just to name a few, there's a clear idea of what they're trying to do in the match, and that in the match tells the story of what they're trying to achieve, kind of like a work in a wrestling match. DSP doesn't have any of that. He's just all over the goddamn place, and it's I'm not annoyed yet, but I'm just confused. I'm kind of confused on what it is he's trying to accomplish. If even he knows, is it just, I'm going for the win, and I don't care how I get it? He's not cunning, he's not clever, so I don't, and maybe that's me selling him short and whatnot. I know I've been accused of giving him too much credit in the past, but I don't know. There's just no method to it. It's like he plays every goddamn matchup the exact same way, which is confusing. Which is confusing. You shouldn't be able to do that. I don't know. Maybe Howard was right. For him to have made it as far as he's made it with what little he has, I don't know. Wasn't enough to keep Panda, though. Okay, all right, let's catch up with the chat real quick, and then we'll get going.
Agent Proper says, I just woke up to this. Big UPS chat and big ups GTG. Good morning.
Man. Good morning. Welcome to the situation, rambling for the last, like, better part of, like, 3 hours and whatnot. But a lot of interesting conversation has stemmed from this. So, amongst other things. So it's definitely been a good time. I'm glad you're here. Actually, matter of fact, let's toss some snort bucks in the chat for you guys real fast. And tea as well for our tea drinkers. Been a while since we've had a snort bucks drop. I know I could automate this too. I need to actually do that. There we go. There we go. Okay. We right back at it. Let's see what else we got going. El Diablo, you're up.
El Diablo 4Z015 says, LTG hated Akuma in SF5.
He really did. Got some good rage out of it though.
The Misery Merchant says. Plays like a spaz, especially when the pressure's
on. Mm-hmm.
El Diablo 4Z015 says. 100% facts on actually fighting game players. Agent Proper says. Phil plays a reactionary style in FGC games.
Agreed. And that's you know what I'm saying? That's definitely a telltale sign. It's just in that match with Minot, it's confusing. It's confusing. Even when he tries to react to shit, at least in that particular matchup, he froze up a couple of times. Like you can tell he's bewildered. Like he really don't know what he's doing. It's bizarre. I'll just leave it at that. All right, chat. We right back in it.
Oh, I missed.
Oh, my bad. Ah, damn. Now remember, chat. Back in the Super Turbo days, DSP was like the #2 best DJ in the world. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Ah, damn. Wait, how do you keep falling for that? I'm paying attention, but I'm not paying attention. Like, how did you fall for that same maneuver over and over again? At least 3 times you got hit with that bitch. How?
Oh, I whiffed.
God damn. God damn. Goes for the throw. I think that was supposed to be the 3rd one, actually. And then you got hit with it again. Why? Respect that man's range, Phil. Respect that man's range. Got hit with him 4th time. Oh my god. He recovered. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? No, you're not going to sit there and bitch made me on nothing on that. Why would you do that? You were late, okay? And not like Kat 2 years ago and shit when she came to you and thought something that didn't happen. My bad, Kat. You were late. You were blatantly late. No. And then he did it. And then the DJ didn't throw your ass like he should have. Get the fuck out of here.
Right. Okay.
How's it going, Jesse? Jesus Christ, man. God, dog, you didn't learn from the last match? Or last round?
This guy goes crazy.
Either that jackknife is either too fast or he doesn't understand the hitbox on it, and that's why he keeps getting hit. I don't know. He's definitely pressing a button though. I'm pressing buttons.
Don't know why I got hit there.
Okay, let's get into that ABC combo. Oh, dropping the combo. What happened to the one with the bombs? What's going on, Phil? That stationary got you that scared, huh? That's okay, Phil. It's okay, Phil. I got your back. I got your back.
This guy goes crazy.
You
Don't know why I got
doing?
hit there.
Dropping
hands.
combos. What is that? Oh, that DJ shouldn't have gotten hit by that.
No level 3? Oh, I don't have
Oh, no. Oh, you lucky son of a bitch.
I didn't have level 3. That's what it was. I'm looking at the wrong side of the screen. I was looking at the wrong meter.
Wait, what? Did you confuse? Well, you're known for doing that, actually. That's not the first time Phil's done that.
No level 3? Oh, I don't have it. I didn't have level 3. That's what it was. I'm looking at the wrong side of the screen. I was looking at the wrong meter.
It's okay, Phil. I've heard stories of people wanting to be a ninja and not wanting to be a ninja. I've heard it. I've heard it. You know what I'm saying? I don't get it, but I've heard it. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, I guess. God damn. He had all that time to throw you? Shit. What?
Oh, I did wake up reversal.
Uh-oh.
Bullshit. Yeah, wake up reversal. That's what it gives me.
Uh-oh. And burnt you out.
Can't do anything. Yeah,
Uh-oh. Can't even beg for meter at this point.
So my one
God
wake up
damn!
reversal drops, and because of that, he wins the entire game. Because the wake up reversal didn't come out.
Oh, what? And then
Oh
hit
my
you.
god, this guy
Jesus
is a fucking
Christ.
EX spammer. He's just spamming right in the middle of my hit strings.
Right in front of your... No, you're not going to say that. Let me...
Oh my god, this guy.
How's it a hit string when it didn't hit anything? You were matching! Help! This silly motherfucker. Oh my god. You know what I'm saying? Here's the thing. A lot of people say that, you know what I'm saying? Why does Piece of Peace get so frustrated at this shit sometimes? I feel that man's pain. That's all I'm going to say. I feel it. This shit is silly. This shit is legitimately silly.
Guy is a fucking
God
EX
damn it.
spammer. He's just spamming right in the middle of my hit strings.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Spam again. Wow.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
Oh my god. It's such a bloodletting. Yeah, so you try to go for it again.
Green deck kicks.
Jesus Christ. That's rough. Even with him winning that round, he still lost. Like, it's just that bad. And then here's the up kick shit again. Like, you should know to look for that shit at this point.
Why can't I? I'm trying to parry. I swear to God, I'm trying to parry.
Oh. Sometimes it's just smarter to block. I'm blocking. I'm blocking. Jesus Christ. Slugging at this point. Just slugging.
Right.
Let him walk up, throw you like that.
Oh, of course.
Now you're in the corner.
I don't know what happened because he parried when I wasn't parrying.
Oh, I was about to say, he probably mistimed that. It looked good. Caught him jumping.
Whoa!
Good shit. Good shit.
Oh my god, dude.
Good shit. It's a nice little jump back. Is that another hit string? Is that what that was, Phil?
Right. No,
What was
my
that?
Jab. What the hell? That's 3 times. Do my jab again. Why? What am I supposed to do if it just keeps fucking dropping my jab, or somehow the throw magically goes through the jab?
God, I'm telling you, man, respect that man's space. Okay, what are you gonna do with it?
Whoa! Couldn't do it. Wow. Free combo for him, even though I did it.
Oh boy. Oh, now you're burnt out. And get thrown. Jesus Christ.
Such nonsense.
Jesus Christ.
Guy gets lucky a million times doing corner shit again. He's guessing, and I'm counter hitting it, and it's still not working. It's stupid. All right, I'm gonna do one more set.
I thought this was supposed to be last game. Okay, jeez. All right, chat. Let's take your temperature. Tell me what you think. Good God, Phil. Holy shit. All right, Jesse, you're up.
Jesse Green 619 says, "Hello GTG."
Hello, big ups.
Agent Proper says, "He never has a game plan despite any game knowledge."
Agreed.
Zatchbell05 says, "It bugs me when he says he didn't press a button when you can see the opponent got a counter or punish counter."
I know, it's so good.
Theek Nightmask says, "Okay y'all, take a shot every time DSP gets hit by maximum." Grim Phantomile says,
Early for that.
"Max out." Grim Phantomile says, "It's like as if Phil has selective amnesia around DJ or something all of a sudden." The Misery Merchant says, "Phil doesn't like DJ I bet because his super requires rhythm." Agent Proper says, "Brain gout is a terrible thing." Jesse Green 619 says, "DJ play with him just little."
Yeah, he did.
Michael Krynakowski says, "Stationary style fighter." Agent Proper says, "LOL he does that all the time." El Diablo 4Z015 says, "So this is what 4th place of O rank is, huh?"
Yep.
Pathetic LOL. Jesse Green 619 says, "Help." Spectre Raven says, "There's no way Phil can ever be thirsty due to him being washed all this time."
Yep.
O says, "Those long-legged frogs are his bane dude." The Misery Merchant says, "Pop is my DSP spirit animal." El Diablo 4Z015 says, "When will he learn that this facade can't go for any low GER than it has? Eventually he is gonna have to face the music."
Sooner than later.
Agent Proper says, "This dude has played a ton of DJ." Zeoagin 517 says, "DSP would won that round if he did his CA as his combo finisher."
If he knew what that
Cypher
was.
Coast says, "He plays Bison too conservative. He should press when he applies the orb. And he needs to stop throwing scissor kicks like they're safe." Diagonal Crunch says, "No stakes and no desire to improve."
Not at all. All right, let's finish this last matchup.
The new joystick is noisy. It is? I'm surprised it's even picking it up. How could it be picking it up? We are playing Elden Ring. This is not the gameplay portion. This. Okay. The same fucking Mano? Oh my god. Wow, 2 people playing, same fucking people over and over. Great.
Definitely slugs too much. Yeah, same combo over and over again. Just throwing stuff out there, just hoping it hits. Yeah, there you go. You can't tell me that's not flowcharty, dude. Just mashing buttons. And he throws that overhead almost the same way each match. Jesus Christ.
Wow, she got it.
You
After
telegraphed
two
that
picks,
shit.
the game
You deserve
still
that.
allowed it. That's nuts.
God damn, look at that shit. Nope, you pulled that on her last round. She knew what to look for. Or she may have been just lucky. Damn, Phil. Dude. Wow.
Wow. Okay, she knew it beats it clean, I guess. Can't block high. You saw it twitch and then go back to neutral. Still hit anyway.
Wait, what? Hold up. Yeah, there's that. Yeah, she saw that.
Wow. Okay, she knew it beats it clean, I guess. Can't block high. You saw it twitch and then go back to neutral. Still hit anyway.
No, I'm pretty sure that's not what happened, but alright. Whatever. Your perspective is your reality. Why do you think that's... I don't understand why you think that's such a good idea, going for jab, jab, head stomp. Yeah, I don't know why you think that's a good idea. No follow-up. No follow-up.
No three or no punches. It dropped the punches. It dropped the punches, so I couldn't finish my combo.
I don't get it.
Oh!
That was legitimately funny, actually. Still did nothing with it. Go back for another throw. Yeah, she saw it. If you can narrow down his reads, you can really, you could really do some damage to this cat. God damn, dude. Like, Phil has so many goddamn tells. Now, of course, like, me saying that and then being in a match with him is two separate things, like anything else, you know what I'm saying? Like, and everybody thinks they can do play-by-play until they have to get to the ring. But he's got so many goddamn tells, dude. So many holes. And he telegraphs, like, easily, like, 60% of the shit he's doing. It's just, like, this is what 20-plus years of Street Fighter obtained him? Like, make it make sense. See, he did it again! Get thrown, and went right for it because you thought, no, bitch. Kick to the throat. God damn. God damn, Phil.
100% pattern. Really was.
God damn, Phil. Jesus Christ. Good throw. She went, I mean, Jesus.
Can't block.
No. No, 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 no. You're not going to say you can't block. You block that, and then you got hit with the next one.
Can't
You can't
block.
just... And the reason why that is because he's going for the counter hit.
I know to block. Why doesn't it block low?
Jesus
Are you fucking kidding me?
Christ.
50% of my bar? Dude, I blocked low. It fucking hits me, and then I'm off my game because I fucking lost my advantage. Why didn't it fucking block?
It
What
ran
the
right
fuck?
into a throw. It ran into another throw.
Why did I burn out? I did one move. I did one fucking block. What the fuck?
Here, Phil. Let me see if I can try to help you on your mismanagement of bars. Bars. Let's see if we can help him out, chat. Okay. Let's see if we can help the Gouty merchant on seeing why he ain't fucked up and got himself into meter bankruptcy.
Why did I burn out? I did one move. One move so far. Burn out already. Sure.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
Couldn't finish it.
Caught her anyway. She's burned out.
Jesus Christ. Exactly. I thought he said he was learning. This chick's right here is like, run your pockets. Wait, that's the first time I've seen him do that, and I don't know if I've seen him do that at all in any of his matches that we've seen in this video. Let's watch this again. You went for that, and then you went for the follow-up. Why do you think you were safe doing that follow-up? Hold on, I'm sorry, I need to see it one more time. Okay, bomb's been activated. You go for that. Oh, you thought you could go ahead and get... You thought you were going to get a freebie off that bomb. That's why you went for the follow-up. Okay. Okay, because I was wondering, like, why would you do that? But now I see it. Good effort. Execution needs some work, though. Why'd you do that?
Do the distance. What? What do you want me to do? She drive rush throws? It's like half a screen distance. It's so crazy.
Hey, damn! That was out of desperation. He did it just so he could deal damage. He doesn't have any more placement. He doesn't have a way of following up. Like, you just threw it out there just to do it.
Good shit. Alright. I would say the stick works fine. For sure. It's just the online play I gotta get used to, but the stick works fine. Alright. That's successful. That's successful. The Sanwa stick that I bought works. Doesn't seem to have issues. Excuse me. Alright. Well, that was a weird podcast, obviously, guys. But, hey, we got it working. And hopefully now we won't have any more weird installation test stuff to do in the near future. Thanks for bearing with me there as I got through a couple warm-up matches and I ended up beating the bbno that kicked my butt before. Right? Good stuff.
She's still up, though, if I remember correctly. If I can count, I'm pretty sure she's still up. But all right, whatever.
So,
get the little victories wherever you can.
any Q&A or anything? We have like 5 minutes left. We could do some Q&A or whatever.
No. We're going to move on. Great screenshot. We're going to move on to the next part. All right, chat. Let's go ahead and see what you guys think. Holy shit. Fucking A. Still got a whole other video to do. God damn, son. But it's fun, so it's cool. All right, here we go. Let's see. Doomer, you're up.
Kaon Doomer says, no excuses, Bison is S tier and clearly overtuned, has all the tools. El Diablo 4Z015 says, not as noisy as his snorts. Ack. Zeoagin 517 says, when in doubt random super come out.
Indeed.
Aladdin Jin says, hi GTG, hi guys, just in time to watch everyone's favorite game Kick the Pig Rock.
Welcome.
The
Big
Misery Merchant says, Shout out to Dirge Gaming for their videos with Phil's inputs.
Yep. Big
Looks
ups.
like a new one dropped yesterday.
Oh, did it? Hell, we'll have to catch that on stream another day.
517 says. DSP has no meter management.
Not at all.
Aladdin Jin says. It takes something to make those delusional comments, DSP. The Misery Merchant says. He went on some rant about playing Bison differently and hoping he would discover new tech.
Now we're talking about discovering new tech. What we're gonna call it? The Burnell Shuffle. You know what I'm saying? The Gout Tap Dance. You know what I'm saying? The Snort 1-2. Like, I mean, DSP has never discovered anything outside of what's come out of his ears or his fucking nose. Jesus Christ.
El Diablo 4Z015 says. I believe he does the jabs to count his charge time like a 8-year-old on Saint Turbo. Put this old man in a home already. Zeoagin 517 says. DSP is a pattern player.
Yes, he is. Hold on. You know what, Diablo? Let me run that back.
El Diablo 4Z015 says. I believe he does the jabs to count his charge time like a 8-year-old on Saint Turbo. Put this old man in a home already.
I never thought about that. But I've never thought about that, actually. Interesting. Now, see, it would make more sense if he understood how to count frames, but I never thought about that. That is a very good observation. Huh. I'm gonna need to stew on that. Big ups.
Zeoagin 517 says. He plays ST the same way.
Yes, he does.
Aladdin Jin says. 4th place telegraphicking. Spectre Raven says. Phil being made to gargle soap water now.
Oh.
Grey Fox 2000 says. He lets Manon get 5 medals then wonders why he takes so much damage.
True.
Jesse Green 619 says. From the guy got pursued. Zachbell05 says. I thought he said he was learning the matchup LMAO.
I guess everybody learns in their own way and at their own speed, I suppose.
Zeoagin 517 says. I guess he doesn't know that heavy attacks drain your opponent's drive gauge.
Womp
Aladdin Jin says. The salty pork merchant will never learn.
Ever.
Greymorn says. How many other SF6 streamers do you know that bitch and moan like DSP? He always has a feeble excuse for everything. El Diablo 4Z015 says. All he is learning is how to match his bank account with WWE champions.
Damn, that's brutal. To be honest with you, with all the streamers that I've watched, I never hear them bitch and complain like that. At all. You know what I'm saying? Even if it's an execution error on their part, you know what I'm saying? You basically just suck it up and keep it pushing. DSP is very much unique in how he bitches and complains like that. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying other people don't get frustrated. I do. That's for damn sure. But I've never heard anybody like go through the mental fucking gymnastics that he does. It's like next level type delusion. And he's done it for years. So you can't tell me that's behavior. No, that's mental fucking illness at this point. We're far past behavior. This is how we view the world. You know what I'm saying? This is how he perceives life in general. And anything that disrupts that needs to be disposed of. You know what I'm saying? You got to protect the fort at all costs, I think. But that's just me.
O says. It happens if they have the mind, I believe.
Agreed.
The Misery Merchant says. Only losers lab instead of streaming themselves crying about not knowing how anything works. Vengeful Mosquito says. Massive Cope.
Cope.
Faindel says. Isn't this the guy who boasts about playing low-tier characters?
Mm-hmm. Which all he's doing is trying to take low-tier God's gimmick because LTG is not on YouTube. I honestly believe that. I really do.
Vengeful Mosquito says. He has to get used to the netcode that has been the same since release, I guess.
I guess.
Faindel says. Now he's just playing gacha games with Bison. Jesse Green 619 says. For now wait, play more of SF6.
Oh shit.
El Diablo 4Z015 says. No, that's LTG.
It very much
Master of low tires. Grey Fox 2000 says. Gout Tech.
Gout Tech, I like that.
Kevin Majorca says. Snort Strike.
Short strike. Okay, very
Kaon
good.
Doomer says. Low
Low
Tip
tip
Oki.
Oki.
Grim Phantomile says. Squeal Boogie.
Oh, that's
Agent
good.
Proper says. DSP manages his meter like Rakita manages his coke habit.
God damn, that's savage. That's a good shot, though. I like that. Big ups, proper. God damn, son.
Kaon Doomer says. The Catguard Crush. The Misery Merchant says. The Psycho Beggar.
No! Oh. Woo! Oh, that's good. That's good. The cat guard crush and the psycho beggar. Both of them back to back. That was a nice combo. I like that. Good shit.
Robotic Gentleman says. Imagine spending 1K on something and no return on investment.
Couldn't be me.
Cookie217 says. He depends too heavily on SF2 data.
Yes, he does.
Donut Sensei says. Pathological Pigler. Cookie217 says. Speaking of low-tier characters, I wonder how Sean is doing in his head.
That's a very good question.
Diagonal
Goji.
Crunch says. Roll back netcode number 1 detractor.
Yes, sir. I really hope that Sean actually makes it into Street Fighter 6, to be honest with you. Like, I feel like they need to make that push for third strike characters. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Despite the marathon that we're already at, I still have the energy to keep going, unlike Phil or Wings or any other locale. So we're right back in it. Okay, cool. So we are here yet again with Raw Phil. Okay, we're right here with Raw Phil, and we're gonna get into this nonsense. Let's see here. Let's look at some timestamps. Big ups to Raw Phil on the music selection, by the way. Okay. How long is this pre-stream? Oh no, the pre-stream is the unboxing. Okay, yeah. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to get into the unboxing and whatnot. So, like I said, if you guys need to go ahead and grab a drink or something, by all means, strap in.
Momentarily.
And we can make that happen. Let me throw some snort bucks in the chat. And matter of fact, actually, never mind, I got one right here. Got some water right here. No need to get dehydrated for no reason. Let's see here. And let's go ahead and get into this. Excuse me. Season 3, probably. I hope. I hope. Okay. All right, chat. Let's go ahead and let's tag in. Let's see here. Drop that. Put you here. All right, let's get the ball going.
Okay, good evening, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Yes, it is early, and I am going to begin momentarily. In fact, allow me to come on camera here and explain what's going on. We're unboxing a joystick tonight, which obviously wasn't the original plan, wasn't in the cards. I did not know, that I was going to be getting this. This is something that came out of the blue on my day off. Someone had offered to purchase me a new joystick because they saw that with the combo Obsidian 2 that I've been playing with since, August, September of last year, that I've definitely noticed things such as, man, it doesn't block down right all the time on reaction. I try to drive rush right, and for some reason it seems...
And here's the thing, too. Let me bring this back real quick. If what he's saying is even remotely true, chat, this proves what almost every detractor, troll, hater, and critic says about he's been trying to bait someone into buying him a new PC. Because if you listen to what he's saying here, hey, I started bitching and complaining about my Quamba and how it's not working and shit since I bought it back in August or September of 2023, and someone out of the goodness of their heart decided to buy me this arcade stick, guys. So you can't tell me he hasn't tried to use the exact same method, or pignosis, if you will, to try to get a brand new fucking PC. You just can't tell me that's not what the case is. I'm not sure if I can call it the long oink, but it's definitely a con for sure. But you know what I'm saying? Getting someone to allegedly pay $400 for an arcade stick and paying fucking $3,000 for a brand new PC, which they may not even have themselves, is just a bit out there. Let's be honest.
On my day off, someone had offered to purchase me a new joystick because they saw that with the combo.
And then, wait a second. Somebody who's been watching you saw this one stream, this one particular stream where you literally bisected and whatnot, completely and utterly violated this arcade stick, and we're like, you know what? I'm willing to throw $400 at you to help you out. But when you were having those streams, like those early streams or those late streams where we literally went hours on end without making more than $10 or $15, we couldn't fork up a couple $100 to help you out then? Now, don't get me wrong, don't throw money at this asshole either which way. Definitely don't throw any big money at him to purchase a product because he'll never buy it. He'll look at DJ Runo, for example. Look at that situation. And that was only $20. It wasn't even $20, it was $15. The other $5 was a tip. Anyway, so it is what it is. But you can't tell me that that makes sense. That doesn't make any fucking sense. That's like someone who's like watched me for like, let's say that someone randomly shows up to the stream here and they were like, you know what? His audio isn't very good. You know what, dude? Hey, man, I'll send you like a brand new mixer, a brand new microphone, a brand new mic set. You know what I'm saying? Headphone set, all that shit. Like $400 worth of shit. I'll send it to you right now, man. Just out of the blue. There's a lot of generous people in the world. Trust on that. But no one's that generous. Make it make sense.
Obsidian 2 that I've been playing with since, what, August, September of last year, that I've definitely noticed things such as, man, it doesn't block down right all the time on reaction. I try to drive rush right, and for some reason it seems to, like...
It doesn't do what?
I've definitely noticed things such as, man, it doesn't block down right all the time on reaction. I try to...
Wait. First off, great screenshot, by the way. See those snort sacks? You can never unsee that. I blame Silent Weapon for that. I mean, I'm grateful for him saying that too, but... Ever since he pointed that out to me, man, I can never unsee that shit. Alright, I'm sorry. We need the... God damn, Phil! I know you cry ugly, but god damn, you are... Alright, whatever. There's no need. There's so much bacon that needs to be cut up. I don't need to go ahead and jump the gun. Gotta marinate it first. God damn, Phil, you were broken the fuck down. Beaten up from the floor up. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's start here. I've gone back too far, but look, see, there's that slanted mouth. Look at this shit. Look at that. That's not normal. It's not like he's chewing on his own lip. That's whatever. Let me stop. Shit. Let me stop.
This is something that came out of the blue. On my day off, someone had offered to purchase me a new joystick because they saw that with the combo Obsidian 2 that I've been playing with since, what, August, September of last year, that...
Look at that. Eyes dashing everywhere, giving himself the little nod to try to, like, convince himself, like, yeah, you know what, Phil, you got this. They're believing it. They're sucking it up. Yeah, you got this. Just go ahead and stay with it. Just stay with it. Like, he's giving, like, himself, like, a reassuring head nod. Did you guys catch that?
Purchase me a new joystick because they saw that with the combo Obsidian 2 that I've been playing with since, what, August, September of last year.
Eyes darting all over the place. Look at him. He literally gave himself a reassuring head nod. Oh, Phil.
I've definitely noticed things such as, man, it doesn't block down right all the time on reaction.
And then listen to the cadence when he says that. It doesn't block down back to the right on reaction. What? Is that like a broken sentence? Oh, wow. That's a great screenshot.
With since, what, August, September of last year, that I've definitely noticed things such as, man, it doesn't block down right all the time on reaction.
Like, he kind of got confused. Like, did you see that? He kind of got, he literally, he almost mixed himself up. He almost mixed himself up.
With since, what, August, September of last year, that I've definitely noticed things such as, man, it doesn't block down right all the time on reaction. I try to drive rush right, and for some reason it seems to, like, just stand there and parry. and it's happened a bunch. It's not once or twice. Like pretty consistent error, and we don't know if it's actually the physical joystick or if it's the components. Now I swapped out the components and played a whole stream with the Hayabusa joystick back yesterday.
Oh my
And
god.
it seemed to work okay, but there were still issues.
Oh my god. This boy literally mixed himself up. All right, chat, let's tag you in. He literally mixed himself up. God damn. Let's see. El Diablo, you're up.
El Diablo 4Z015 says, I can't wait. This gonna be good. Jesse Green 619 says, Snort Bucks, I love it. Spectre Raven says, oh. Spectre Raven says, Jazz, GTG.
Indeed.
Spectre Raven says, and Phil's voice murders the mood. Spectre Raven says, FFS. Kaon Doomer says, pay attention to his face, his dopamine / neurons go insane when he opens his new toy.
I'll be looking for it.
Diagonal Crunch says, I didn't know LMFAO. Diagonal Crunch says, he bought the joystick, I won't believe anyone would donate that. Hum along if you can, and hashtag 039.
Oh shit, big
T
up.
Sing along says, biggest of UPS, esteemed members of the chat.
Shit, welcome, man. It's been a while since I've seen you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming
The
by.
Misery Merchant says,
Jesus Christ.
remember that time he straight up said he was hoping some benefactor would come by and fund him?
Right.
Around Emerald 7
Emerald 7
/
and
Tut
King
era.
Tut. Yeah.
The Misery Merchant says, aka he wants a sugar daddy. O says, hint hint. Vengeful Mosquito says, DSP tries to perfect block cause other FGS had that back in the day, but that doesn't exist in SF6, so I don't know why he tries to do it. Maybe he thinks it's impressive to block on reaction.
Maybe.
Spectre Raven says, GTG, look at that mouth. Looks like a stripper's crotch.
Jesus Christ.
Paul Bearer says, N-line canvas.
Yup.
Lotion Up says, this is a man who has one working bathroom in a 3-bathroom house. Lotion Up says, what man wouldn't be like, nah, let me get that 400, I got shit in the house to fix up. Paul Bearer says, $1,000 to get to 1450 to 1550 MR in SF6. The Misery Merchant says, pure fantasy. Kevin Majorca says, while I was looking at Amazon listing, drinking gin, suddenly I found this message from my Gmail trash folder, which I never look at but now had a big realization I should look at. True story, bro.
Indeed.
Theek Nightmask says, Kaith might be watching the stream, so if I say a fan donated a $400 stick, I might be
Oh.
safe. Yeah, she'll believe that for sure. Phil Bernal after he spent grocery money on a new fight stick. Robotic Gentleman says,
Nice cover story.
$1,000 and not a single placement in any tournament, LAN or online. Paul Bearer says,
Nice.
ah yes, the joystick and the components, that's the only two possible things it could be. Shortsvalt says,
Know it.
Phil has said if he goes away detractors will have nothing to do.
Really?
There is years to go back over and over again in different ways.
Yes, sir.
The fact he doesn't say that is either on accident or on purpose.
A little bit of both.
Diagonal Crunch says, 2 top-of-the-line joysticks for something you claim you don't have stakes in, give me a break. Grim Phantomile says, Shortsvalt what, like a Pigroach archive channel?
Sounds like something's brewing in the chat. All right, chat. Let's punch back in. Here we go.
So it may just be the whole joystick assembly. I don't know. It could be me. It could be the netcode. It could be the joystick assembly. I don't know what's causing it to have those errors. Okay. So after having seen these errors, especially since I hit master with Bison and wanting to perform better, and every time one of these errors happens, I end up losing a whole match.
You know, sorry. You know what's crazy? If he was willing to put this type of time and effort into actually improving his setup on his own, maybe improving his relationship with Kat, maybe getting shit done in the house, like, right, like get shit fixed up or whatever. Maybe trying to reestablish a relationship with John and Howard without going through other people. Maybe just trying to be a better content creator and streamer altogether. If he really had the quote-unquote drive to be better at Street Fighter 6, and it's really not so much to be better, but to be recognized, as he did in everything else, I mean, he wouldn't get that far, but he would at least be further along than where he's at. Great screenshot, by the way. I don't know. I'm not saying that anybody should have any type of hope and or expectations out of him, because you're wasting your own time. It's just, why this? Like, why Street Fighter 6 out of all things that you could actually improve to better yourself in the long run? Why throw, as someone pointed out in the chat, why throw over $1,000 at an at literally nothing? At legitimately nothing. It's not bringing in any views. It's not really bringing any more donations or anything in. It's self-serving at its most purest form. And yet again, I know, because I've preached it, it's all about his ego. He doesn't care about money. I've tried very hard to convey that. But this is really sad when you think about it in the grand scheme of things. Like, he's a man with no purpose. He's a man with no country. I use the term man loosely, by the way. He's got nothing. In the grand scheme of things, he's got nothing. And he's chasing after something that he'll never be able to obtain. And as amusing as that is, there's something almost unbearably pathetic about it. Not enough to where I'm not going to laugh at it. But it is I'm such an asshole. But it's really fucking sad. That's I don't know. Well, I mean, I have other things I could say too, but it's just really fucking sad.
A friend of mine contacted me on my day off and said, listen, you know, that joystick that you bought is good, but it's not the best. It's a shame you didn't get the best one that everyone says is like the absolute top of the line joystick for competition.
And that goes back to my theory, chat, you know, from like 4 hours ago about how this is him trying to get ahead of the ahead of the race, being that Evo's literally next weekend. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Evo's literally a week from yesterday. And a week from yesterday, it's going to be Evo. You're telling me that, and remember what he did last year. Try to suck off LTG, try to get him into that match, saying this match will be huge. Everybody will be talking about our match over Evo, which is embarrassingly delusional, but whatever, semantics. You're telling me that he doesn't have the desperation in him to not try to make himself seem somewhat competent, or even just try to identify with the FGC, even at a steep cost. You know what I'm saying? Like, he clearly shouldn't be spending $400 on bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And then he's always crying and complaining about how he doesn't get to play Street Fighter enough. So, but you feel that it's a worthy enough investment to cost another $400 at it, bringing us up to 1,000 plus almost. Make it make sense.
You know, outside of you maybe custom building one yourself. So, I don't know, but they offered to donate it. And I was like, well, I'm not going to say no. Obviously, that's incredibly generous, but this is someone who I'd never spoken with before. So how do you know if you could trust them or not, right?
So then why did you accept? And that's why assholes like me are going to sit there and say this has to be bullshit. This is the same guy who has complained years and years after the fact about someone sending him a cardboard penis in the fucking mail and shit. But you're willing to off of the muscle of nothing, which he literally has no muscle if you get the joke. Literally off of the muscle, you're willing to take someone's word that they're going to send you a $400 arcade stick. A fan that's never donated to you before ever is all of a sudden going to pony up $400.
Joystick for competition. You know, outside of you maybe custom building one yourself.
You can commission someone to do it. You don't have to build it yourself. And clearly you don't have the technical expertise to do it, so.
So, I don't know, but they offered to donate it. And I was like, well, I'm not going to say no.
Despite the fact, let me be clear about this chat. There are plenty of guides and how-tos and shit out there. There's a bunch. Quick Google search. Got it. People on Twitter release, well, unless they have something in particular, they release their blueprints for shit all the time.
Obviously, that's incredibly generous, but this is someone who I'd never spoken with before. So how do you know if you could trust them or not, right? I guess I could trust them because it's right here. It showed up straight from Amazon, unopened, untouched, and we're going to unbox it live tonight.
Is that because you thought detractors, trolls, haters, and critics were like part of Amazon, part of FedEx, part of UPS, and you thought they were going through your mail and shit? Do you not remember that, Phil? Do you not remember, Phil, when you were sitting there bitching and complaining all afternoon? I don't know if it was for the toilet headsets or if it was for a controller or some shit, where you were so desperate, right? You were so desperate that you were running out there in the middle of the street looking at your neighbors' front porches to see if they had a package, thinking it might be yours. I remember that. Pepperidge Farm remembers that shit. God damn, son.
Okay? So we're going to unbox it, take a look at its features, and then we're going to plug it in and we're going to test it. We're going to have it tonight. It's all about M. Bison with the new Victrix Pro FS stick. And we'll see how it goes tonight, okay? So, shout-outs. Let's do a shout-out now. As you guys contribute, I will shout out. Yes, I can do it during the live unboxing as well, or when we get to gameplay. As you know, when we get to gameplay, I'm trying to take more frequent breaks now to cool down between matches and sets.
Cool down? What, you got diabetes or something?
So the first contribution is...
What, you got high blood pressure? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And if you have high blood pressure, Phil, if you have high blood pressure, take your ass to the doctor, dude. Okay? I'm the last person that should say that to you because I personally don't give two fucks. I really don't. When your parents put you in the ground, I will be right there giving your mother a hug saying, I'm sorry for your loss. And as soon as they leave, I'm going to pull out a fucking drink. I'm going to pull out a 40 probably, or I'm going to pull out a Corona or a Heineken, and I'm going to be like, poor piece of shit. The one person or the one group that you couldn't outlive. Oh, boy. Think I'm playing. Think I'm playing. I will do that for the pure satisfaction. Yes, I am just enough of a sociopath to sit there and show up to his funeral and fucking hug his mother and say, I'm sorry, Linda. I'm sorry. You tried. It is what it is. There's peace, though, being 6 feet under. At least for him, anyway. All right, Aladdin, start the ball off.
Aladdin Jin says, cat down $400, she's downstairs crying. Paul Bearer says, $400 that could have been spent on Kate's Wegovy. Shortsvalt says, Grim Phantomile just his body of work. He makes it seem that you can only have a once-over or each and every video he ever made. How many times could the detractors go back to the arcs and discuss? Paul Bearer says,
multiple times.
He's consistently mid, his ego just can't handle that his whole career was built on Street Fighter. Shortsvalt says,
True.
Once-over of each. Grim Phantomile says, Shortsvalt FR. Kaon Doomer says, $400 could be spent on the Rolls Royce of DoorDash. Paul Bearer says, Kaon Doomer 2 DoorDashes since he'd complain and get one of them for free. Kevin Majorca says, the most I've ever spent on a game was $150 on Tarkov in 2018. Hundreds of hours of fun with friends. Piggy spent $1,000 on SF6 to rage and whine at the TV, alone in his second bedroom.
What a
joke.
Yeah.
Kaon Doomer says, Paul Bearer DoorDash delivered in a Rolls Royce. Spectre Raven says, oh what the hell.
That's good.
I'll laugh anyway. Ha 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 ha. Greymorn says, $400. If he spent 1 month's WWEC money, $1,500 to $2,500, he could upgrade his stream to at least level 10. Sheer King says, he's trying to buy his way into success.
That motherfucker's always trying to ice skate uphill.
Says, if Phil's career ended tomorrow, GTG has 15 years to work with.
Yep.
People on Phil's outer circle and their stories. Phil will be discussed years after he has gone one way or another.
And I'm glad you pointed that out because, especially like for like someone like me, dude, And others who like, kind of, are like-minded or who just like the lore shit, you can always go back and chop that shit up. Because as I've said before, excuse me, it's like watching a movie, right? Like you watch a movie once, you watch it twice, and it's like, okay, great movie, the second, third, you think you got it. You come back later on and you watch it again and you realize that there's stuff that you missed. Subtle stuff, small stuff. You know what I'm saying? DSP is no different. Like every time you watch something, you'll catch something new that you didn't catch before. Devil's in the details and in the snorts. You'll never run out of material for DSP. On top of the fact that it's really down to perspective as well. Like, you know what I'm saying? You hearing someone else's thought process on it, and then you can bounce off that. You can build off that, if you will. You know what I'm saying? It's no different than any other community. Like, for example, over there in the foodie beauty community right now, there's a death pool on that chick. Like, people are like, like, for example, on the farms, she just hit 9,000 pages. Now the clock is ticking and been like, okay, what's the over-under if she's going to make it to 10,000? You know what I'm saying? Like, shit like that. And if she does pass away, Chantel or Foodie Beauty, is of the thought process is, if I die, basically Annie Wilkes from Misery, if I die, you die. The truth is that's not how that works. If you die, there's enough material on you, there's enough shit backlogged, there's enough shit archived, that new people as well as current people will come back and be able to go over that shit with a fine-tooth comb on why did Foodie end up like this? What happened? What was the turning point? People will speculate on that shit forever. You know what I'm saying? Forever. I've talked to some people who are adjacent to that community or whatever, and I've told them that. I was like, there's always going to be material to go over there's always going to be material that you can use to go over her shit on, whether she's here with us or not. I'm not sitting here trying to say, good riddance, go ahead and kick the bucket. I'm not saying that, because really, it's kind of brutal. But don't ever think that just because you're no longer around, that your material can't be recirculated, reviewed, you know what I'm saying? Reanalyzed. It just doesn't work like that. It's like that for anybody. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's one of the reasons why Wings of Redemption is always deleting his shit. But there's always people that are archiving streams. He'll never escape it. Just the internet. It's the way the internet is. Let's continue.
Thuckmild says. Morning.
Good morning.
Kaon Doomer says. 400 I'd get an arcade stick with some smoking hot anime waifu on it, at least FFS. Matthew NPC says. Oh, I see. Vicious says. That was funny. JJ says. That whole chair situation as well.
Oh,
Shortsvalt says.
That's true.
Also big ups GTG, thanks for the many mornings of bacon for breakfast.
No problem, and hopefully there'll be more to come.
Grim Phantomile says. Aside from the dents, who would trust you? Yes, you, Phil. Who? Who? Robotic Gentleman says. Evo week he will look good cause all the dogs are in Vegas on LAN.
True.
Paul Bearer says. Doesn't matter how much we discuss it, all of it points to him being of King Moran.
Mm-hmm.
Syzymic says. The most obvious lie he's ever told. Dante Mitchell says. It was the headsets. Ice Yamamoto says. Hello all.
What's up?
Fellow Tractor says. I remember how he accused the delivery driver of stealing whatever it was. Paul Bearer says. Him blaming Canbo for not being compatible with the Hori stick despite Canbo being compatible with most sticks except Hori because they don't play with others.
Indeed.
Vicious says. The unboxing made me want to sewer slide.
Ooh.
Vicious says. It was so bad. Paul Bearer says. Blood pressure ain't a surprise considering the eye twitching.
Agreed.
Shortsvalt says. Phil has said before he has diabetes, but he said that in passing, so who knows if it was a slip up on him or a non-serious thing said.
Oh, word?
Matthew NPC says. LOLOL.
Hold on, you're gonna get double tapped. I need to hear that.
Shortsvalt says. Phil has said before he has diabetes, but he said that in passing, so who knows if it was a slip up on him or a non-serious thing said.
I need to chase that down. Big ups. I need to run that down. I need to know. I need to know. I want
Paul
that
J.
clip.
Brazel Jr. says, if I make it to Phil's funeral, I'm throwing it in the grave. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says, hashtag spoon. Beautiful Monster says, LOL. Aladdin Jin says, high blood pressure, give him a pill and leave him on the side of the road, karma a bitch Phil.
Yes, sir.
Grim Phantomile says, GTG don't forget to salute his dad at the funeral too for his service.
Agreed.
Paul J. Brazel Jr. says, Phil is an ongoing series. Aladdin Jin says, the game of snorts will be a long series.
Yes, it will.
Vicious says, going back in time. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says, anime waifu. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says, and you can modify those connectors or just add an extension to that stick.
Right.
Grim Phantomile says, imagine if at Phil's funeral, a 3-volley salute was fired at his coffin instead though, if he's even granted that.
I don't know if it's worth. I don't know if it's really worth the bullets. To be honest with you, I like to think that when it's all said and done, I'll probably put actually instead of the 3-volley salute, I'll just take 3 containers of bacon grease and we'll just put that on top of his coffin and shit. We'll just do that. I think that's fitting. To be honest with you, I can do that. All right, here let's tap back in.
Is a $25 tip from Jax. Jax Raxer. Good evening. I understand you'll use a new arcade stick.
Jax, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Like, have you even bought that used car yet? Like, save your money, my dude. Like, all these years, save your goddamn money. You remember after, what was that? I think when the stimulus checks came out, how much did you throw at Phil? Were you the one who threw the $1,000+ at him? And look at what happened the next goddamn day, Jax. The next goddamn day. You know what? There's a lot of, there's some, I shouldn't say, I wouldn't say a lot. There's some. There's some criticism out there about detractors, trolls, haters, and critics calling DSP's fans dense, right? And I'm not here to stand up for anybody or whatever, but I will stand on business on this because it needs to be said. If you're going to act like a dent, then someone's going to call you one. Don't throw your money at people or at things that aren't going to help further your own ambitions and or your own needs. Jax, you need a car, right? You're 30+ years old. You're tired of riding the bus. I get it, man. And I could shame the shit out of you, but I'm not going to do that. You know what I'm saying? But you're a grown dude. You clearly need a whip. So save up and buy one. Stop giving your money to this piece of trash. Because as he has said himself, he's going to be there the next day anyway. And the day after that. And the day after that. Until he die on stream. So take care of yourself. Because if not, when this motherfucker eventually croaks on stream, what are you going to do? You would have lost tens of thousands of dollars to this piece of shit over the years. And once he's dead, you're not going to have anything to show for it. I understand I'm a detractor, I'm an asshole, I'm mentally ill and all that bullshit. Yada, 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 yada. I get all that. I get all that. But Jesus Christ, man. Look out for yourself for once. Because he's not doing it. Why do you have to stand on business for him each and every goddamn week, but he won't do that for you? Just saying.
To cool down between matches and sets. So the first contribution is a $25 tip from Jax. Jax Raxer. Good evening. I understand you'll use a new arcade stick. I'm not familiar with the Victrix brand. What attracted you to getting the joystick compared to a Hori branded joystick? Hopefully it serves you well in being able to pull off your moves accurately. Nothing. I didn't buy it. I did not select this stick. Last year when I was buying joysticks, there was a few Hori models that I saw. And then there was the Kanba, which was like $300. And then this one is $400. This is like the ultimate top of the line, most expensive joystick you could pretty much.
He gave himself away. Let me bring it back. Let me bring it back to you. Or for you.
And being able to pull off your moves accurately. Nothing. I didn't buy it. I did not select this stick. Last year when I was buying joysticks, there was a few Hori models that I saw. And then there was the Kanba, which was like $300. And then this one is $400. This is like the ultimate top of the line, most expensive joystick you could pretty much buy. They're made by a company called PDP. PDP has made components for PC and console for a while, but I think this may be their first outing into like a high-end joystick.
Now, keep in mind, chat, remember the video that was recommended earlier about the whole, you know, the Rolls Royce of arcade sticks? That was from over a year ago. Over a year ago. So either A, my initial theory is correct. He watched Evo 2023. He saw a bunch of people with that make and model stick, so he just ran off and went and bought it. Or B, he's legitimately lying here and was like, hey, I've been watching a bunch of people play Street Fighter 6, you know, since last year. And that make and model seems to be something popular that a lot of the well-known guys have or have been awarded at tournaments, because that's a thing. And that's why I'm shooting for it. So he's lying on both fronts, but either which way, he went with what was popular. Last year, he saw that everybody had that particular stick, so he decided to buy it. This year, this is the new joint. It's $100 more, so it has to be better, right? It has to be better. So I'm going for that. There's really just no other way of explaining it, I don't think.
But yeah, like, I didn't really research it or know much about it. This person decided to donate it. They offered it to me. So there you have it. I didn't select it. I didn't buy it. You know, it was offered. I said, yeah, sure. I mean, it certainly can't.
Why are you embellishing? Oh my Christ. Oh, that is a great screenshot. Look at that. Look at this. Look at the slant right here in this mouth. You can't tell me that isn't stroke. Stroke. You can't tell me that's not what that is. Anywho. Why are you embellishing on the story? If it was gifted to you, it was gifted to you and move the fuck on. Why do you feel the need to over-explain shit? Why are you going this extra mile to convey shit? God damn, Phil, what is wrong with you? Like, why? Like, this slant here, you must be taking medication for this. You have to be. You have to be. It don't get no. You know what? You know what, chat? I got to bring you in because I need you to see what I see. I need you to see what I see. Look at that. There's nothing normal about this. Nothing. There's nothing at all normal about that. God damn, Phil. All right. Jesus Christ. Ah, dog. Ah, dog. Like I said, I'm the last detractor to show you even a hint, a whiff of mercy in any given thing. Like, but Jesus Christ, Phil. You're not going to do it for yourself. Certainly not going to do it for Cat, but I just... Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Hurt. You know what I'm saying? It can't get any. I'm already having dropped inputs, issues with blocking on reaction. You know, it can't be bad. Okay? All right, you ready? We're going to unbox it right now. Here we go.
All right, but...
Hello, everyone.
Shut up. All right, before we get into this unboxing chat, you know how this works. Let's tap in with you guys and see what you think. Jesus Christ. I don't get it. I just don't. I don't get it. All right. Let's see who's up on this. Who's up? As far as let me go. Okay. All right, Raven, you're up.
Spectre Raven says, the long snort would be the name of the funeral. Shortsvalt says, Phil trying to get the detractors to stop for their own benefit because then they won't have material to work with is so transparent. He lost in the court of public opinion and he wants it to stop.
Agreed.
Jesse Green 619 says, if has diabetes, why he may have blood in his eyes, that what happened to me I did get fix. Vicious says,
damn, for real?
Yeah.
I'm glad you're all right, Jesse. Jesus Christ. I never thought about he might actually have blood in his eyes. Damn, that's wild. I never thought about it like that, Jesse. The big ups. Shit. That's That's something he does. Actually, you know, I got to admit, chat. Jesse brings up a not that it's hard to agree with Jesse, but like Jesse brings up a good point because he's constantly complaining about eye problems and issues and shit. Constantly.
Jesse Green 619 says. Why he can't see most the night. Paul Bearer says. Jax I think was the one that announced he was going to drop a bit tip later on in Tay stream but told others to keep donating anyway.
Right.
Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. If you just know a little engineering. There's a ton of way to not only make that swap work, but make the stick even better. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. Or succumbs to dementia. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. Those stream are going to be crazy. Aladdin Jin says. I wonder on a serious note why they even give money to Phil. He treats them like crap. Grown men supporting Phil broke ass. He'll never understand this.
It's emotional investment. It's a financial and an emotional investment, to be honest with you. I think that's the reason why most people can't give it up. Because after a while, like, you know he's lying. You know he's lying. But you'll justify it because, I mean, you've spent so much time with him. No one ever wants to feel like they wasted their time or their efforts on somebody. You know what I mean?
Paul Bearer says. The most research he does into a product is the price. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. He's been shopping for that stick. Spitfire01 says. Hello all. I'm late but happy to be here.
Big ups.
Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. Stop sup. Kaon Doomer says. X. HeatMakerz says. The more he talks the more he gives it away. Vengeful Mosquito says. Lol. Spectre Raven says. Stripper's crotch. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. Stroke or been drinking. El Diablo 4Z015 says. Internet went down. What did I miss?
We're still chilling. We're getting to the new arcade stick unboxing at this point. We're literally right there. So we're just doing a quick we're just touching base and whatnot, and then we'll move forward with it. So you're good.
Shortsvalt says. Where Phil says he has diabetes was Final Fantasy VP 21 around 12:30. Also I feel gross. I gave Phil a view to track that down. Paul J. Brazel Jr.
I appreciate it, thank you.
Or he needs to adjust his human mask. He is an alien.
Okay, Final Fantasy Part 21 around the 12:30 mark. Alright, big fucking up on that. I need that. 12:30 Final Fantasy. Alright, bet. Okay. I need that.
Aladdin Jin says. He's got a face like a slapped arse.
That's funny. Actually, you know what? Chat, where are we at in this video? We're at 25:43. Is that 26:43? I'm sorry. Let's see here. Yeah, we're at 25:43. So someone in chat, please just remember that shit. Give me a second. Like I said, we had someone who was willing to take the time to do that shit for us. The best we could do is go ahead and track this bitch down. Let's see here. Okay, you said...
Hello, everyone. Real life Dumas.
Shut your ass up. Okay, so we're looking for Final Fantasy Part 25. Or sorry, Part 21, I'm sorry. Let's see. See here. Oh, dude. That's crazy. Let's see if we can track that down. Okay, Final Fantasy Remastered Part 21, Legendary Weapons Run. Okay, and then there's the 4-year joint. Let's try this one first. Okay. Timestamp is at 12:30. Boy, Google want the Google want their ads no matter what, huh? Okay, so all right, let's see what we got. All right, my bad. 25:43. Okay, 25:43. Hmm. Am I on the right version of this game? Because this is May 27th of 2023. I'm sure this is what this is. No. You're good. You're good. You're good. 25:43. Let's see here. Here, let me bring you guys in on this. So we're at 25:40. I'm at 25:40 right here. Okay. Okay. Like I said, I hope I'm looking at the right Final Fantasy. This is Final Fantasy, what, Pixel Remastered. So all right. Here, I'll bring you guys in. We're at 25:40. My bad. 18:40. All right, no worries. Give me a second. No worries. I'm here for the long haul. Let's see. 18. Let's do. All right. We'll start here at 18:27. My motherfucking man. That's what. Oh shit, no sound. Oh shit. My bad, no sound. I got you. Yo, big the fuck ups on that. That was a very good catch. That is an amazing catch. Okay, I need a timestamp for this bitch. I need all that. All right, guys. Here, let me bring you guys in. I'm sorry.
All right, so where's Guido? Where's the turtle Guido? Is he still here? Is he all right? I wonder where Guido is. I'm not a cookie hater. I just don't eat cookies. I'm old. I'm an old fart. I don't eat cookies anymore. I can't be eating cookies. I'm already old and fat, right? I can't be eating cookies. What are you guys, crazy? Does like I say, Phil, why don't you just sit around eating M&Ms all day? Because I'm 41. I don't want to die tomorrow. You know, I have diabetes and shit. I can't do that.
He does have diabetes.
Sicknesses.
You got me fucked up. Yo. Yeah, I'll play it again. My fault on that. My fault. But yo, this silly son of a bitch. Okay, 1850. This silly son of a bitch. Here, I'm gonna go to 1841. Holy shit. How did I not? All right, first off, big ups to the person who caught that. That's what matters here and now. Big the fuck ups. Okay, let's all right, let's tag you guys in real fast. Here we go.
Thuckmild says. Phil has the leaning tower of mouth drooler. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. Wahahaha. Paul Bearer says. Yeah, diabetic retinopathy, fucks up the blood vessels in your eyes, causes super blurred vision from having high blood glucose for a long while.
Jesus.
Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. Jesse, good point.
Actually, yeah, big ups, Jesse. Because, like I said, if you didn't provoke that thought, we wouldn't even be where we're at now. So, big ups to Jesse. Holy shit! All right, here, let's keep it moving.
Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. Like back in 2014 when I first found Phil. The Misery Merchant says. High price equals high quality, right? Paul Bearer says. 25:43.
Okay, we're at like I said, we're at 28:41. Unless he said it twice, which is possible.
El Diablo 4Z015 says. Pigroach Type 2. Aladdin says. 25:43. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. I would like to help look. But I got YT Premium. I'm not give this washout a dime.
Not at all.
Shortsvalt says. It's hard to tell in VID if it's a slip on his part or he is not being serious. Hard to tell with Phil.
It is hard to tell. But boy, that's
MC2 Tech Reviews says. LFGGGGGGGG.
What's up?
Shortsvalt says. My bad. 1,840.
Yo, you're good. My man. Big ups for that. Big ups to you and Jesse for that shit. Holy fuck, man.
Paul Bearer says. No audio on the VID. 25:43 was the other video.
25:43.
Face.
Okay, cool. I can bring that back up. Oh, Jesus Christ.
The Misery Merchant says. I got a hit on Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster playthrough PT 211850. You know I got diabetes.
That's what we just caught.
Shortsvalt says. Also the 25:40 was for the unboxing.
Really? Okay. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Big ups. Okay, all right, here, let me do the walk of shame because I messed up. All right, here we go.
Shortsvalt says. No sound BTW. Theek Nightmask says. No sound. Killachronic 420 says. Sound. Jesse Green 619 says. Mute. Vicious says. WTF LOL. Paul Bearer says. The two big bills are metformin and insulin.
Oh, that's brutal.
Jesse Green 619 says. Wow. Kevin Majorca says. Piggy got diabetes. El Diablo 4Z015 says. That diet gin coming soon. Vicious says. That's why he said medical problems during side scrollers.
Yeah.
Shortsvalt says.
I'm starting to think that too.
Happy to help.
Thank you. Great catch. Great fucking catch.
El Diablo 4Z015 says. Shortsvalt big ups. Vicious says. Though it could be the type that doesn't need insulin.
It could be, depending on how far along he is. Because when Chantel or Foodie Beauty was diagnosed, she didn't need insulin. Now she needs it. They initially was giving her like 5. Now she's up to 15 because it's not working. Like she's that. It's bad. It's really, really bad. Okay, here. Let's go ahead and let me play this for you like 1 or 2 more times just to get it in your noodle, and then we'll jump back to 25:40 on the other video. Okay, so 18:40. We're at I am at 18:31. All right, so here, let me make sure that the volume's where it needs to be so I don't fuck that up. All right, here we go.
He's with you guys crazy. Does like I say, Phil, why don't you just sit around eating M&Ms all day? Because I'm 41, I don't want to die tomorrow. You know, I have diabetes and shit. I can't do that. I don't want to be getting sicknesses. You know? Thank you, game dude. Just keep it beating. I'm not a cookie. Where's the turtle Guido? Is he still here? Is he all right? I wonder where Guido is. I'm not a cookie hater. I just don't eat cookies. I'm old. I'm an old fart. I don't eat cookies anymore. I can't be eating cookies. I'm already old and fat, right? I can't be eating cookies. What are you guys crazy? Does like I say, Phil? Why don't you just sit around eating M&Ms all day? Because I'm 41. I don't want to die tomorrow. You know, I have diabetes and shit. I can't do that. I don't want to be getting sicknesses. You know.
All right, one more time, but that sounds like an admission to me. It does legitimately sound like he said that he has diabetes. He may not have type 2. He may be, you know, he may be lucky enough to have type 1. I'm not to say anybody's lucky to have diabetes, but you know what I mean.
All right, so where's Guido? Where's the turtle Guido? Is he still here? Is he all right? I wonder where Guido is. I'm not a cookie hater. I just don't eat cookies. I'm old. I'm an old fart. I don't eat cookies anymore. I can't be eating cookies. I'm already old and fat, right? I can't be eating cookies. What are you guys crazy? Does like I say, Phil? Why don't you just sit around eating M&Ms all day? Because I'm 41. I don't want to die tomorrow. You know, I have diabetes and shit. I can't do that. I don't want to be getting sicknesses. You know. Thank you, game dude. Just keep up the good work. Thank.
Yeah, it sounds like he's saying that he already has diabetes. That's the reason why he can't do said thing. It's like the equivalent of it's the equivalent of him saying, you know, hey, I can't eat a lot of red meat because I have gout. That's kind of what it feels like. I don't know how I missed that. I mean, can't catch everything, but damn, that's kind of fucking wild, bro. That's kind of shut your ass up. That's wild. That is fucking wild. I gotta tell you, I'm perplexed. I'm perplexed. I'm really surprised that I missed that. I gotta be honest. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying I catch everything because I don't, but I'm really surprised by that. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That's wild. All right, let me bring you guys back in for this. All right, chat. Holy shit. That's wild, man. Damn, son. All right, here, let me bring you guys back in before we jump back into this.
Robotic Gentleman says. He must have the Animal Crossing of diabetes. Oh sis. Was it a slip or sarcasm?
Good question. I'm still trying to suss that out. I'm still trying to suss that out.
Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. Now I wonder what Phil is doing on those days off.
Me too.
And when he is doing those private videos. Jesse Green 619 says. I pre-diabetes so I don't need insulin yet. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. Look at his face. Thuckmild says. It wasn't a joke, he was absolutely serious about that and it didn't mean to come out.
Maybe.
Jesse Green 619 says. So walk more, drink water.
Yeah, exactly. Move more and fucking just watch what you eat.
El Diablo 4Z015 says. But if you ask him now, I bet he will retract that statement like it never happened. He will say it's a detractor meme, lol. Fellow Tractor says. Type 1 is the one you're born with, Type 2 is the one you develop / lifestyle related.
Agreed.
Aladdin Jin says.
Jesus Christ, it's so wild.
I wonder if all those doctor's appointments were for him and he's more messed up and pretends he's not.
Well, I'm wondering if Kat is like at that pre-diabetic stage herself. You know what I'm saying? She a big girl and she put on a lot of weight in a short amount of time. I know 5 years seems like a long time, but she literally doubled her size, if not almost tripled it. That's a jolt to the system, you know?
Vicious says. Yeah, sounds like he's saying he has type 1 and doesn't want to get sicker to me.
Right. That's what I'm thinking too.
Kevin Majorca says. Could be slurring, I could get. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. The muscle breakdown.
Oh shit, Jesse, here, I'm about to go ahead and cue you in now.
Jesse Green 619 says. He can't drink if he do have it as well.
Exactly. So like, is Phil stupid enough to sit there and be drinking, knowing that he's diabetic? And maybe that's why those events need to be are so damn special, because it's one of the few times that he can actually partake in alcohol. I don't know, man. That opens up fucking Pandora's box worth of fucking questions, man. I have so many goddamn questions now.
El Diablo 4Z015 says, Keith might have cholesterol or heart problems. Vicious says, greed is massively strong.
It really is. Yet again, big ups, chat. That's a fucking an amazing catch. Jesus Christ. That is a crazy ass catch. I'm really surprised that went over under the radar like that.
Paul J. Brazel Jr. says, Kate can't go home or go back to Subaru guy. Subaru is married now.
Yeah, Subaru man's wife is she's definitely pretty, for sure. She definitely looks like someone who is a go-getter, for sure. Damn. Okay, let's do... Alright, El Diablo, let's do one more, and then we'll get back in the video. Alright, maybe two more. True. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, wait a second. My bad. I'm not sure if you guys caught that. Here, I can play this back.
Kevin Majorca says, maybe the constant peeing isn't an old man prostate thing but one of the frequent side effects of diabetes. If I remember right, at least the type 2 makes you urinate more often because of the glucose. Fellow Tractor says, an uncle has it, and when his blood sugar is really high he starts slurring just like Fail does occasionally. Shortsvalt says, chat on screen is mute.
My fault.
Aladdin Jin says, that's very true, GTG cat is really unhealthy. O says, it would be unfair if Cat didn't have diabetes at this point.
It definitely provokes some thought. Damn, man, that's a wild ass thing to
Shortsvalt
think
says,
about.
you're good now.
Appreciate it. All right, chat. Let's tag back in. Let's lock back in.
Kaon Doomer says, Phil has his biggest slur stroke last night, he marbled mouth hard mid-match.
Oh, wow. All right, we might actually get to see it depending on when that match was. All right, we're right back at it.
You know what I'm saying? It can't get any. I'm already having dropped inputs, issues with blocking on reaction. You know, it can't be bad. Okay? Alright, you ready? We're going to unbox it right now. Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome to a special video. Thanks to an incredibly generous viewer. Tonight, I'm going to unbox a brand new joystick, which I am going to be using moving forward playing competitive fighting games, notably Street Fighter 6, but others in the future. This is pretty crazy. It came out of nowhere, and this thing is so wild that I want to live unbox it, show you what it looks like, and basically explore it together before I actually test it here live tonight on a stream of gameplay. So, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, here we go.
Literally chomping at the goddamn bit.
It is a beast called the Victrix Pro FS joystick for PlayStation 4, 5, and PC. Now, since this was donated, the person actually asked me what color I wanted. I said, I don't mind. Get whatever color you think would be cool. So they got white.
Okay, well, that clears that up. On what color they wanted. Earlier on, it was mentioned that the only two colors available was either white or purple. I was perplexed because I was thinking, why wouldn't he go for purple if it was made available? Purple Pimp Bison and all that, but semantics.
Now, since this was donated, the person actually asked me what color I wanted. I said, I don't mind. Get whatever color you think would be cool. So they got white. I think it comes in 2 colors, white and like neon purple. Okay.
Wait. Why would you say that? Okay, so you knew there was 2 colors in advance. Phil, you're real. I'm at like 20%. No, I'm still at 80% that he bought it. Actually, I'm at 90% that he bought it himself. But I'm giving you that 10%. At 10%. And now you ain't dropped that shit down to like 5%. Well, really more like 3%. See, why did you even mention that? You had already led with, hey, the guy asked you what color you wanted. You said whatever's cool. You got white. Then you just couldn't help yourself. And you had to come out and say, because I think it only comes in 2 different colors, white and neon purple. You couldn't just say purple. You had to give that little bit of detail on it. It was a neon purple. How do you lie for a living and be this bad at it?
Asked me what color I wanted. I said, I don't mind. Get whatever color you think would be cool. So they got white. I think it comes in 2 colors, white and like neon purple. Okay. So here it is. Beautiful looking.
Jesus
right?
Christ.
The humongous box, and it is very heavy. So you can tell it's going to be a weighted joystick. Here it shows on the back many of the features. 30mm Sanwa Denshi buttons, which is supposed to be a step up from the standard Sanwa buttons. Control bar with a touchpad. 3-meter or a 3M detachable USB-C braided cable. So it's a detachable cable, 3 meter long. PS5, PS4, PC mode switch. Clean, easy to mod layout. That's right. This one opens up easily for modding. If you want to swap parts out, it does it very easily.
Yeah, but you're not good at modding, so that's not a feature that you need.
A 3.5mm audio jack for, I believe, headphones. Ergonomic 6.28 wrist slope. I guess it's a wrist slope that's more ergonomic than other joysticks.
How are you going to regurgitate the same shit to me just in a different way? No, fuck you. We're going to listen to that one again. I'm sorry, Chad. I don't mean fuck y'all, but fuck y'all. We're going to listen to that again. How dare you regurgitate the same shit to me twice? How dare you and try to pass it off like you were saying something, like you really knew something. Fuck you. No, you're going to explain that shit to me again.
Clean,
Stupid
easy
son
to
of a
mod
bitch.
layout. That's right. This one opens up easily for modding. If you
son of a
want to
bitch.
swap parts out, it does it very easily. A 3.5mm audio jack for, I believe, headphones. Ergonomic 6.28 wrist slope. I guess it's a wrist slope that's more ergonomic than other joysticks. Okay. And last,
he literally spoon-fed them the same shit. He read it, and then he changed the order in his head, and then regurgitated back to them. I might as well do a 24-hour stream. No. Eventually, I mean, I'm sure one day, eventually, I might do a 24-hour stream. But nah, we're good. We're at a brisk 5 hours, chat. Brisk. This is light work. This is light. Oh my Christ. I'm mad that you did that and tried to play it off like you were smart. You made it sound like you were saying something. Talking about Phil. What the?
6.28 wrist slope. I guess it's a wrist slope that's more ergonomic than other joysticks. Okay. And lastly, single piece aircraft grade aluminum shell. It's literally made of one ginormous piece of aluminum metal. Okay, let's unbox this thing. I think it's a sleeve. Yeah, look. The box is actually a sleeve that comes off. Oh.
Wait, shouldn't there be like a clear piece of sticker that should be on there in between that sleeve and the actual box itself? Like when you buy an Xbox or a PS5 in particular, to be honest, is a good example of that. Isn't that a thing? I'm stunned that I'm sorry, chat. I'm not sorry. I'm mad that he did that. I'm mad he tried to pass that shit off like he knew what the fuck he was talking about. You got me fucked up. All right, who's gonna start the ball off? We're gonna tag in, see what you guys think. Let's start.
Shortsvalt says, Could that be an extra layer of why he is so foaming at the mouth for tips because of extra medical? El Diablo 4Z015 says. I wonder if this moron will ever monetize his health problems just like the great Boogie 2988 LOL.
Eventually.
Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. How would he know? Vengeful Mosquito says.
That's a good point too.
He bought it cause he said something similar about the color scheme when he first brought it up the other day.
Oh!
El Diablo 4Z015 says. The mask is falling off. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. And he said neon purple. Fifi Fana says. Of course he bought it himself. I find it hard to believe he has sugar daddies outside of OIC buying him things. Shortsvalt says. Also there are studies on diabetes being linked to psychological states such as narcissism.
Damn.
Just Ignorant says. A specific individual. O says. He made a face like he didn't like the neon purple, what a coincidence he got what he wanted.
He got what he wanted.
Kaon Doomer says. Kunsam Akak. Fifi Fana says. $400 for him to still be average at the game. Sheer King says. Bragging about all the details. Kaon Doomer says. LMFAO. Sheer King says. He fell for the marketing scheme.
Yes, he did.
El Diablo 4Z015 says. Only thing he good at is WWE champions. Paul J. Brazel Jr.
Sadly,
says.
yes.
Please philosophy don't open and break this one too. Almighty Gookie says. GTG gonna have a 24-hour stream.
If the way it's pacing.
Jesse Green 619 says. LOL. Vicious says. That's the whole unboxing. He says the most regarded commentary.
Oh boy.
Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. Almighty sup. Rodri Thunder says. I don't think Jasper going to make to next year.
I'm sorry, it's not funny.
says.
It's not funny.
LOL. He's not even creative enough to reword the box blurbs.
He's not.
Ice Yamamoto says. Remember he did this when someone paid to explain Drive Impact to him, then he turned around and re-explained it like he knew the whole time.
Yeah.
Just Ignorant says. Probably. Kaon Doomer says. Depends. Almighty Gookie says. Last night Phil said the Victrix was more professional. Now y'all NEWTF that means.
Bro.
Shortsvalt says. He is such a bad salesman and consumer at the same time. Thuckmild says. I often wonder if Phil has Asperger's. I worked with people IRL that have it and they share similar mannerisms and speaking patterns.
Not sure. I'm not sure. But I will say, at least so far, this has been incredibly eye-opening. Jesus Christ. Damn. All right, here. Let's get a few more of these in and let's jump back in. Let's see here. Here you go.
Shortsvalt says. I am still mad at Phil for Jasper. That cat could have went to a good home. But no, this idiot is in charge of something alive.
Scary.
Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. Rodri wait till Jasper stops eating and drinks water all the time and pees everywhere. MC2 Tech Reviews says. A very generous Anoimud fan couldn't get him that new toy fast enough. MC2 Tech Reviews says. Anoimouse.
Yeah, it is amazing how quickly those pay pigs are on the jump. I got to tell you, that must be the fan base to have, I guess. I don't know. All right, here we go.
Hollow. Okay. So here's the real box, a big X. On the back it says ProFS with a bunch of dots. Like unboxing a console. It seriously is. I mean, this thing is the price of a console. It is. This is just as expensive as buying a game console. So there you go. All right. So shout out to Javi. The name of the fan is Javi, who donated this. They said that's the name they wanted to go by, and that's it. Obviously, I'm not going to say anything else, but very generous of you. Thank you so very much. Fingers crossed that it improves my game.
Wait, why would you even bring the name up? And then Javi, that's as creative as that person could be? Javi? That's it? Okay. All right. Could have gone by Champagne Poppy or some shit. Could have been called the Gout Giver. You know what I'm saying? Could have been called the Snort Whisperer. You know what I'm saying? Big Daddy Snort Bucks. You could have come up with anything more creative than just Javi. Okay, no problem. I don't have a problem with the name Javi because I got people's name Javi, but god dog, dude. Damn.
It's buying a game console. So
Damn.
there you go. All right. So shout out to Javi. The name of the fan is Javi, who donated this. They said that's the name they wanted to go by, and that's it. Obviously, I'm not going to say anything else, but very generous of you. Thank you so very much. Fingers crossed that it improves my game.
No imagination, no creativity, always trying to play it safe, doing anything and everything not to embarrass himself. Fucking pathetic. How do you live life like that?
It's got stickers on it. I have to get a knife. Oh, well.
There's stickers on it. You thought you were going to press down on the top and... Let me stop, because then it's going to turn into a 24-hour marathon, and then motherfuckers going to be like, yo, Golden over there, he flipping the fuck out. It's funny, but he's over there flipping the fuck out over some stickers. Jesus Christ. Someone call and get him pulled out of the fucking vortex before it's too late. Fucking Jesus Christ, Phil. Why can't you just do basic shit? Okay? Why can't you do basic shit? I don't get it.
Unless I can peel them off, but I'm probably going to have to go get a knife. Oh, wait, I got this one. Okay.
Look at his stubby little hooves. Struggling.
Funny, people are asking me questions about it. I don't know anything. You're saying, what makes it more expensive than other joysticks on the market? This thing is $399 US.
That's not answering the question, though, is it, Phil? What makes it more expensive than anything else on the market? Don't throw a price at me. Don't throw the price of that at me, I should say. What makes it the most expensive piece on the market? That's what the question was. Yeah, we're going to bring that back. I hate when people do shit like that.
Funny, people are asking me questions about it. I don't know anything. You're saying, what makes it more expensive than other joysticks on the market? This thing is $399 US.
And?
Why? I'm assuming because of its features. The fact that it's moddable, one piece of aluminum, its style, ergonomic, you know, the higher end.
You mean the shit that you just read off the box? Oh. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch. Boy, pray that you do not pass away in the next, like, 20 or 30 years, because if so, I am definitely going to show up to that funeral, and if your mother invites me back to that house for fucking spaghetti and meatballs, I will sit at that table with her and your father and eat that shit. Don't think I won't! Don't think I won't! Oh, you stupid son of a bitch. Stupid son of a bitch. Why? Why? You have to be a dent to fall for this shit. I can't articulate to you how you can't see how it's not hard to see through this. Like, it's literally a word salad. There's literally nothing going on. We're not saying anything. Not a goddamn thing. Well, I did say a number of years ago, by the way, that a number of years ago, like when I first started off and shit, I don't know if it was my rookie season, but it might have been the season after that, I was going over a video going over his mother's pasta sauce or whatever, and I said something about I'd be willing to try her sauce, and then that turned into like a whole thing on my channel for a minute. I mean, I ran with it. I said what I said, and you know what I'm saying? I was willing to try the sauce. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh, shit, Phil. God damn it, dude. God damn it. Stupid son of a bitch. Gotta say, man. This... Jesus Christ. Alright, let me tag y'all back in. Alright, who's starting off? It's supposed to be, let's start here.
Sheer King says. X to doubt. Kaon Doomer says. LOL. MC2 Tech Reviews says. That's very odd. Sheer King says. So fake. Beautiful Monster says. Diapidges. JJ says. I've got to have ET. Grim Phantomile says. X. Shortsvalt says. And with all this I am going to guess that his gameplay isn't going to improve. Yet again it's not the controller, the game, the connection.
It
is you, Phil. Cricket Dynamo 720 says. Who wants to guess the ETA on how soon he breaks this one? MC2 Tech Reviews says. LMAO insane. El Diablo 4Z015 says. Javi sounds Argentinian.
A little bit.
Spectre Raven says. Press X to gout. Beautiful Monster says. Short for Javier? Dark Dave and hashtag 039, S Mirror says. Puzzle Boss Box. Almighty Gookie says. X. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. Cricket and it's still the weekend. MC2 Tech Reviews says.
Good name.
Javi, a fan named Javi, and that's all I'm gonna say about that.
Oh.
Shortsvalt says. Speaking of play it safe, I hate his vanilla level 1 podcast opening that is so devoid of any identity to him and his vibe.
Agreed.
MC2 Tech Reviews says. Right. Splash Fuzz says. Man, I coulda used that money for something useful.
Couldn't we all?
Thuckmild says. $400 for a joystick is insane unless you're an actual pro. El Diablo 4Z015 says. It was built for pig hooves. MC2 Tech Reviews says. LMAO. Kaon Doomer says. OMG. Cricket Dynamo 720 says. Not the sugar sauce. Beautiful Monster says. Emma eat your mommy's meatballs.
Wow.
Fellow Tractor says. Perfect consumer. Beautiful Monster says. All that sugar sauce came back to bite him in the ass.
That's true.
Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. And I'm bring all of Phil's streams to show their son's so-called business. Almighty Gookie says. That sauce. Splash Fuzz says. I thought he was holding up meth pipes in the thumbnail. Well done. Kaon Doomer says. That sauce is a disgrace. Theek Nightmask says. Wanna get a taste of that authentic Italian? Fellow Tractor says. He might have gotten the bettis from the Gouty sauce, considering it has a pound of added sugar in it. O says. Aluminum, steel, titanium, it doesn't matter. No metal can withstand corrosive pig juice secretions.
Not at all.
GS Crippler says. Thanks for the game console dummy. Shortsvalt says. This along with a lot of things around him like gated community, having a wife, this stick is just another way of augmenting his shortcomings.
Well said. I don't know why it doesn't play all of your guys' messages. It plays some of them, but it doesn't play all of them. Not sure why that is.
Beautiful Monster says. Dia Piggies.
Well, I can definitely work on that next for next stream. All right, let's continue.
$99 US. Why? I'm assuming because of its features, the fact that it's moddable, one piece of aluminum, its style, ergonomic, you know, the higher end Samba parts, whatever it may be. I really don't know. I haven't used it. I didn't order it. You know, I don't know anything really about it, but I'm excited to try.
I haven't used it. Yeah, clearly you're struggling to open the box. You say too goddamn much, Phil.
I'm excited to see how it performs. So,
He looks
of course, the other sticker now is going to be a pain.
He looks nervous
One
as
came
hell.
off easily. Here we go. All right, good. All right, now I can open this guy.
We're really struggling.
Or maybe I can't.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. How do you open it? Look, it's, you're supposed to be able to pull it there, but
Yeah, you've never undone a bra in your life.
It's
Never in your goddamn life.
I need to get a special tool or something to open the box.
Oh wow.
I can't get the box open. Look, it won't.
This right here is what got Cat wet. Or sorry, well, this is what got Panda wet. This is what got Cat wet. What is this inverted W? Not even an invert. It's like a W type like thing, kinda a Gouty version of. What is this? This would have made a good thumbnail too, by the way. What is this? There's nothing to you. How? How? Just how? Fucking A.
It seriously won't open. I don't want to rip the cardboard, but I might have to. It won't open.
Oh.
No, there's no tape on here. I removed the 2 pieces of tape. That's it. There's no other tape holding it closed. It should just pop open, but it's not. It must have been like tight or sitting on its side.
Oh shit.
Okay, finally. Holy crap, that was in there tight. All right, ready?
Oh my god.
Here we go.
Oh my god.
The real unboxing. So,
Oh my god.
it comes in a fabric bag that says Victrix. I can see the actual cord is purple. Look. The cord is purple USB braided cord. That's pretty neat. I'm not going to lie. I like that. Purple braid. Okay. It's not. Look at this. Oh. Oh.
See, now you're getting your pig grease all over it and all that nasty shit. Hey, question, Phil. The first night that Kat agreed to sleep with you, is that what you did? I'm not saying that, there's anything wrong with Kat being flat-chested or anything. And that's debatable whether she's flat-chested or not. She might be like an A, I think. But is that what you did the first night that you and Kat were together? Was that what the situation was? Let's play that back.
Pretty neat. I'm not going to lie. I like that. Purple braid. Okay. It's not. Look at this. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Or what are you doing? Are you like marking it with your scent? Is that what we're doing? Whatever. Let's keep going.
Ooh, it feels good. Okay. The joystick is separate. You have to install it yourself, it looks like. It's in its own little sleeve of styrofoam there. See that? Okay.
He's so enamored by this. Like he's never opened up anything new before.
Here's your getting started guide.
That you'll never read.
20% off with these offers. All right.
Whoa, Phil, what's the problem? If someone else wanted to buy you another arcade stick, you could literally send that to them for that 20%. But you were quick to discard that like someone who purchased it themselves. Semantics, Phil. Like, there's a lot of crazy shit that's been said over the last like 5.5 hours and shit. I may or may not have made I'll own it. I had made a theory, or I put out a theory that maybe back in the day that you were sniffing Melissa's fucking panties out of her drawer and shit. It's possible that you might actually have diabetes and you may have actually admitted to it. There's all kinds of silly shit that's going on in this stream. So, I mean, it is what it is. Fucking A, dude. Let's continue.
Cardboard off. Styrofoam off.
We're theorizing if you purposely got Cat fat. Just all kinds of ridiculous shit, man. Fucking A.
Here it is. Now, it's heavy.
I'm gonna go on that. You're gonna find out in the future that I go on that being said, and they're gonna be like, "Did you really say that? Did you really put it out there that he did this?" And I'm gonna say, "Yeah, I did." That sniff sound was just for comedic effect.
It's very heavy, which is good. You don't want your joystick sliding all over the place. So heavy is actually a good thing. Okay, now.
Oh, shit.
Here we go. The first reveal.
Wow.
Look at this thing. Look at this thing.
Like, look at his face. It's very much like a kid at Christmas, to be honest with you. But it doesn't have the excitement or enthusiasm that you would find from someone who was actually given to them. You know what I mean? It is what it, I appreciate that, Proper, but I stand behind I stand behind that Melissa thing. I wouldn't be surprised if he did it. I'm not accusing him of doing it. I'm saying I wouldn't be surprised if he did it. That's all I'm saying. But he's like, yeah, like he has all the, like it's kind of like watching a kid at Christmas, to be honest with you. Like unwrap a package. It's something. All right, here, let's tag some of you guys back in. Oh no, they just keep scrolling. Doomer, you're up.
Kaon Doomer says. His neurons are going insane with the product consumption. Fellow Tractor says. Notice the slight sideways head shake when he says he didn't order it?
Mm-hmm.
El Diablo 4Z015 says. This dude impresses me how dumb a human can be. The standard keeps getting lower by the pig's actions.
He really does.
Shortsvalt says. His word salad is another augment to his shortcomings of speaking with fellow humans, lest everyone picks up on what most has done. That Phil is not as smart and charming as he thinks he is.
Agreed.
Auramaster DX says. Unbossing. MC2 Tech Reviews says. He didn't order it BTW. MC2 Tech Reviews says. Replay that boss. Dwight Race says.
I can do that if you want.
I am here.
What up, Dwight? Like I said, big ups. Been a long one and whatnot, but you know, that's what Kat said last night too. So it is what it is. It's all par for the course for me. Anyway,
Kaon
but
Doomer
big ups
says,
and welcome, man.
his brain would probably look like it's on crack RN. Jesse Green 619 says. How much loser you have to be not able to open box?
Good question.
Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. And remember folks. He said he can beat Mike Tyson.
Yep.
Dwight Race says. Big up chat and GTG.
Big ups.
MC2 Tech Reviews says. Phil 100% ordered that with his Amazon credit card he has or his wife has.
Mm-hmm.
Shortsvalt says. How he rubbed that reminds me of the incident. Beautiful Monster says. Her boobs may have gotten fatter.
Maybe.
MC2 Tech Reviews says. He can't figure it out. El Diablo 4Z015 says. Goodwill Phil Bird. Sheer King says. Like a kid opening a gift on Christmas morning.
Agreed.
Shortsvalt says. Is anyone in his chat actually enjoying this unboxing? Almighty Gookie says. Hot take guys. But I think Phil might be lying. MC2 Tech Reviews says. A real unboxing.
Excuse me.
Too bad that fan who paid $30 plus for the new joystick doesn't have human feelings, or that might have hurt his feelings knowing he was stood up by a better fan spending $400. Vicious says. It seemed like Jordan was acting salty in Phil's chat.
Oh, really?
Ramses 675 says. Damn, missed earlier part of stream.
No worries.
Agent Proper says. As long as I get to laugh hard as fuck on that stream after you say that. Ramses 675 says. Massive consumer, he bought it himself. Vengeful Mosquito says. Flathead Phil. Fifi Fana says. He sounds like someone with no passion for fighting games or the hardware. He just wants to feel better than everyone else.
Actually,
Kaon Doomer says. Pure pig
And,
bliss.
yeah, that's a great point. It's just a fantastic point. I was gonna say analysis. That's what I was actually looking.
Agent Proper says. Also, you can lead a horse to DoorDash, but you can't make her eat. MC2 Tech Reviews says.
It's vicious.
Vicious says. LOL. El Diablo 4Z015 says. Look at this thing, something cat never hears.
Wow. Wow. That's
says,
rude. Funny though.
Still got Wolverine doll PTSD there, Phil.
Yep.
Agent Proper says. A social awkward shut-in might sniff his cousin's panties, say it ain't so. Shortsvalt says.
Fair point.
His behavior isn't like a kid at Christmas. I can see the mental thought, yep, I deserve this and it's in my hands now. AHH, self-affirmation.
Huh. You know what? Let's double tap that. I'll give let me hear that again.
Shortsvalt says. His behavior isn't like a kid at Christmas. I can see the mental thought, yep, I deserve this and it's in my hands now. AHH, self-affirmation.
That's a pretty good observation. Big ups.
MC2 Tech Reviews says. Vicious, I do believe there was some dent-headed fan like a Jordan who would spend $30 on a joystick. Phil had to show him that $30 is not enough, you gotta spend $400 to get his attention.
Yeah.
Splash Fuzz says. Phil believes every mundane thing he does is a spectacle to be upheld. It turns out looking like a monkey figuring out a Rubik's Cube. Fellow Tractor says. Take care y'all and have a wonderful weekend.
Hey, same to you. And same to everybody else. Thank you guys for coming out.
Justiknaran says. When this stick doesn't make as good at Street Fighter as he thinks he is, we all gonna smell the bacon cooking.
You damn right.
Ramza675 says. He doesn't look at Cat that way.
No, he don't.
Frederick Dawson says. Y'all think he make Cat dress like John so he can get it up? Vicious says. MC2 Tech Reviews, yet it was like he was jealous he wasn't getting Phil's attention. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. Wow. Shortsvalt says. Splash Fuzz, he bragged about standing up.
Wow. All right, right back to the video. Jesus Christ. A lot of, very insightful, though.
Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Wow. So what do we got? First of all, it has a plastic rubberized sides. I believe this is how you hold the joystick. See that? You carry it around like that with handles. That's amazing. It's a great idea. Easy to handle and move around, right? It's got a cushioned bottom for sure to sit nicely on your lap and be comfortable and not get rusty. Old joysticks I used to own had the metal on the bottom, and they all got corroded and rusty because it's sitting on your lap. Of course it's going to get corroded and rusty. So all the new joysticks now...
Wait, most people either wore long pants or they played on the ground. Or they played on a chair or something. Whatever, semantics. Semantics. It's not like, let's not sit there and try to blame shit because we're just stupid and lazy. There was ways of getting around that.
Now have this...
Shit, there were people back then that used to adhese plastic on the bottom of their joysticks, just to help fight those type of issues.
New stuff on the bottom. So rubberized purple grips to hold it, and soft cushioned bottom. On the top, I'm assuming this is where your USB cable is going to be coming out of. We've got where the joystick will go, which we're going to install. And we've got our 8 Sanwa Densu buttons. And they all feel good. They all feel very good. Here we got PlayStation. Here, let's remove this. Ready?
Was it satisfying, Phil?
PlayStation button. And the other buttons don't say what they are. Wait a minute. They actually don't say what they are. Hopefully they glow when you plug it in, because I have no idea what those buttons are.
That's an interesting observation. I hope they glow when you plug it in. Huh. Can you really not see the markings on those buttons, Phil? Because me and chat saw this thing earlier and it was pretty transparent. Interesting.
And the other buttons don't say what they are. Wait a minute. They actually don't say what they are. Hopefully they glow when you plug it in, because I have no idea what those buttons are. Like, what's start, right? I don't know. I literally have no clue. Hopefully they do glow, or I'm going to have no...
You know, that's interesting, too, because it makes me think the video he saw with whatever product that was in it is what he was expecting to get. And I'm looking at this this joystick compared to the one that we saw the review on, and they are slightly different. Like, for example, the touchpad in the middle, this one wasn't nearly as large as the other one was. Just as an example. Semantics.
No idea what I'm pressing. I'm going to be flubbing with all the buttons. Okay? All right. So, what we need to do is we need to open this guy and see what it looks like on the inside. And I see a switch here. Wow. Look at... Whoa. It's got an extra shaft?
Oh, we got excited about that, didn't we, Phil? That extra shaft?
Wow. Look at... Whoa. It's got an extra shaft? What on earth is this? Holy... Wow, that is the night...
You guys notice that eye twitching he's doing? Let me show you. Like, pay attention to the eye closest to the screen, which would be his left eye.
It's got an extra shaft? What on earth is this? Holy wow, that is the nicest looking stick I have ever seen in my life on the inside.
Like it's either he's squinting or he's twitching. And I've seen him do both, so it is what it is, but that's strange.
You see,
It's almost like he's trying to fake an emotion that he can't actually do.
all the wires are meshed together into purple wires that have that mesh on it. It's completely clean. There's no loose wires in this unit at all. They're all nice inside of a purple. That is so nice. Wow, I am very impressed with how this looks. For sure, I am impressed with how this looks. Cool. Good thing is out of the box, I don't have to do anything besides install the joystick. I do have to get the joystick on there. PS5, PS4, and PC Switch is right there. Obviously, I'm going to leave it on PS5, but there's a Switch inside of it. Okay?
It's interesting, too, because it's almost like he knows exactly what to look for.
It's very heavy. I'm going to say this weighs about maybe 5 pounds.
We're complaining about 5 pounds. Yeah, there's no way you were lifting a cat for panty time then. That definitely wasn't a thing.
It's heavy, but that's good. You want it to be weighted on your lap. That
Since
solid piece of aluminum really weights it down.
Since when has 5 pounds been heavy?
Okay, so let's take a look. That's how it looks on the inside. It looks amazing. Let's take a look at the front, okay? Because we have to install a joystick, and we have two. We have this one, but we have another one. There's 2 sticks. And I wonder why it has 2.
Range of motion. One's usually same thing like they do in Call of Duty, for example, for the paddles. Some people want a shorter range of motion. Some want that bit of a delay, or they want to have that that heavy pull and whatnot. Something you would know very little about, I'm sure. But same concept with fighting game controllers. Some people prefer to have, as you would put it, the longer shaft so they can actually feel the motion. For those who already trust their execution, a shorter one or quicker. Why am I explaining this to you? Like, you know what I'm saying? What the fuck am I wasting my time doing that shit? Fuck you.
2 sticks with, is there an option? Is one taller than the other, or
Was one? Why would you think that? Why couldn't they both just be the same size, Phil? Maybe they both want to be inadequate. And if you're both the same size, then neither one is better than the other. Keep giving yourself up. Please, keep giving yourself up. God damn, dude. Give yourself up.
let's take a look at the front, okay? Because we have to install a joystick, and we have 2. We have this one, but we have another one. There's 2 sticks. And I wonder why it has 2. 2 sticks with, is there an option? Is one taller than the other, or... Oh, yeah. I think one will be much taller than the other.
You impressed by the size, Phil? Not something you've seen before? Okay, I'm just asking. Just asking. Don't know what to do with it, huh? Intimidated, Phil? That's unfortunate.
Oh, yeah. I think one will be much taller than the other.
Here, I'm gonna see if I can try to pause it when he looks at it. You gotta see that shit.
I think one will be much taller than the other.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Kat's not in the room for this. I'd love to see what her response was to that. Oh well.
So I just removed that rubberized top.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
That's not what I was expecting to see under there. There's like a little, like a shaft in there sticking out. How exactly would that attach to this? This is all one solid piece. I guess I'm going to have to read the instructions.
Okay, I'm glad we've come to that. All right, let's check in with chat. Let's see what y'all think. Who's gonna start the ball off? Paul.
Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. Blind as a bat. Donut Sensei says. Glow Gang. Shortsvalt says.
Here goes.
He can't see the buttons with his diabetes eyes, also that would explain why he crashes into everything in GTA and racing.
That's a good point.
Not just he is not wearing his glasses. Cricket Dynamo 720 says. Maybe if you wore your actual glasses and not the Gunnar glasses, you'd see better. Beautiful Monster says. $400 bootleg. Just Ignaran says. That's for Kaith. El Diablo 4Z015 says. That peanut butter complexion shaft. Oh says. Extra shaft so good the eyes start twitching. Shortsvalt says. Whoa. It's got an extra shaft. He is talking about his ideal John Rambo.
Oh, that's
Ramza675 says.
That's funny.
He's pretending it's a gift. Agent Proper says. That eye twitch is from the dopamine hit for buying himself something nice. Shortsvalt says. Who are you, Phil, for others to care if you are impressed with it? Agent Proper says. He can't lift a gallon of milk. Ramza675 says. Push-ups 5 pounds. King Jadvm says. It's very heavy, dude. A curry is very heavy to you, ya noodle-armed bitch. Lift some more, ya atrophied fuck.
What's up, Jad? Shit, that's the first time I've seen you here. Welcome. Oh, shit.
Almighty Gookie says. Phil, all about that stick talk, that stick talk.
He really is, apparently.
Cheer King says. I can imagine DSP's chicken legs shaking like crazy while he is trying to carry Cat up to the bedroom, lol. Bloodstone Fortress says. That look LMAO.
Oh, fun fact, and this is somewhat well known, but before Kat got there, she actually shipped her PC and some of her peripherals right ahead of time. Phil had to go and get a hand cart to actually get it from his front door upstairs, just to give you guys an idea of where we're at when it comes to the peak of physical fitness. So, just a little bit of lore for you. That shit was fantastic. One of the most embarrassing things I ever laughed at on a video.
Agent Proper says. He knows far too much about this stick. King Jadvm says. It's very heavy, dude. A curry is very heavy to you, ya noodle-armed bitch.
That's what's up.
Lift some more, ya atrophied prick. Vicious says.
Yo.
It's like some kind of round thing. Almost like some kind of ball thing, huh? What? Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. What the hell, Phil? Ramza675 says. I actually think he curates the stent content by pretending to be amazed. It's all a fake scam for Derek, Jade, and OIC.
Probably.
Theek Nightmask says. Why is the black shaft bigger? Bites nails. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says.
Oh, shit.
Can't you remember the original lie you did to make out this was a gift? Just Ignaran says. Hey, Alp. Ramza675 says.
What's up?
Whoa. Agent Proper says. Look at that bald spot. Holy shit. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. Ramza675 says. He's sniffing the plastic. Frederick Dawson says. He's not beating the allegations. WTF, that emphasis on shaft? Sunspot Gallery says.
Big ups?
Big ups. So, he's spent over $1,000 on SF6, now.
Yes, sir.
Shortsvalt says. Sunspot Gallery, and what does he have to show for it? Still sucks at it. Sunspot Gallery says. Still dropping inputs, SMH Shortsvalt. Grim Phantomile says. Oh hey, big ups Sunspot Gallery. Kaon Doomer says. He does ball poop gross jokes to bait Lord Prince Albert and his socks.
Yikes.
Almighty Gookie says. Y'all saw those new Derek pics? Act to the future.
Wow.
Anthony says. Phil needs a BBC inside him like Cat accepts.
Jesus Christ.
Waterbed 4000 says. 1K on SF6 but not on a new PC SMH. O says. Big up Sir Sunspot. Ramza675 says. No money for honeymoon or Jasper but the shafts are here. Jesse Green 619 says. Big up Sunspot Gallery. Grim Phantomile says. Also, big ups Agent Proper and the DIA.
Nice. All right, we're right back in it.
The top is a standard joystick top. It unscrews easily. There's your ball. You get two because there's one on the inside. I don't know why this is so long. I'm a little confused as to why this is so long. You can't screw it on because it's not tall enough. So maybe I don't know what you do with this thing in here.
Oh, God.
You know what? I'm thinking
Oh, Jesus.
I need to read the manual, but there's got to be something special about this. Okay?
Oh, you silly son of a bitch.
Let me take a look at the other one. The other shaft that's with it.
Bitch. Oh. Oh, my God. That's good. That's real good.
It certainly has a lot in the box. Compared to the combo that I got last year that was $300, had like nothing. This is coming with a lot of nice features for sure. So, and by the way, look, the door stays open by itself. That's awesome. So here, yeah, look. This is a standard joystick right here, I think. Yes. This is your standard top joystick. Whoa, they're completely different heights.
You're just now realizing that? No, bitch. I didn't see that again.
This is your standard top joystick.
I think that's similar to my thumbnail. Oh, shit! Oh, Phil. Hey, Phil, what was it that that chick said in Fight Club? The one that Tyler Durden was banging out and shit? No, he hadn't actually hit that yet. He was going over there to save her from committing suicide. And she sat on her bed that was covered in plastic. She said she falls over. Or Marlena, I think her name was. Anyway, she falls off. And Tyler looks over at the what is that? The fucking dresser, because he had his arm leaned up on it, and he knocks it, and then he gives her a small shove because her dildo was on that shit, and she was like, "Don't worry, it's no threat to you." That's how that should be for you, Phil. That's no threat to you. It is what it is. I mean, you'll never be able to be man enough to match it anyway. But calm down, Phil. You don't have to be so sensitive. God damn, son. All right, let's check back. Let's check back in with the chat.
Sunspot Gallery says. Smiley face.
Oh,
Spectre
man.
Raven says. Hoi Rory O.O. Ramza 675 says. 2 balls. Justicnaran says. When he saw Kate's bull. Anthony says. Are you jealous, Will? You're not as long as that. Vengeful Mosquito says.
Jesus Christ.
DSP Homo DSP. El Diablo 4Z015 says. Micro Penne. Frederick Dawson says. Phil could have used that 50k from Keem to pay LTG for a night. LTG can chunk that child support down.
Damn.
Donut Sensei says. LOL. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. OMG the context. Anthony says. Are you jealous? You're not as long as that. Aladdin Jin says. Cat said same thing about Jim. Jesse Green 619 says. We know May 1st.
Oh, shit.
Justicnaran says. Hey Alp. Vicious says. Canva only a year old, what a waste of money.
Indeed.
Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. You can't make this up.
Really can't.
Kaon Doomer says. Canva makes good shit. I was in the local FGC and everyone had one.
I believe that.
Anthony says. That is the only thing Phil know how to use it, a joystick and not his real stick.
Oh.
Shortsvalt says. I got to take off, take care all. Good
Happy
chilling
easy.
with you all. How long do you give this controller has before either broken, ignored, or, heaven forbid, sold up by Phil later?
About a year or so.
Shortsvalt says.
I think.
I give it 2 years.
Okay. That's a good gamble. I give it about a year and some change. We'll see.
Theek Nightmask says. Have a good one, Shortsvalt. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. GTG, I was thinking about that part on the movie Soul Man with the dildo in the hospital room.
Oh, that would have been actually a good example too. Good point, Paul. Big ups. Oh shit. All right, let's tap back in because apparently size is something that scares Phil. And It's apparently something that bothers him. So actually, let's see if we can tap 2 more people back in here. Let's see here.
Anthony says, "Cat love using Tyrone's joystick every day and night." Vicious says, 07 Shortsvalt great find earlier.
Indeed.
Paul J. Brazel
Absolutely. Big ups
Jr.
to that.
says, LOL. Willis Moore says, someone known for masturbation shouldn't claim wrist problems.
Fair point. Fair point.
Whoa, they're completely different heights. You see that? So I guess your preference of what height of stick you want.
It's Jesus Christ, for someone who has customized sticks in the past, right? Someone who's so intact with the FGC. Why do you not know anything? I don't expect you to know everything, but why don't you know anything at all? Like, how hard is it to use Google? I shouldn't be asking you how hard is anything because Kat's already told me. But still, damn shame. Damn shame.
I'm going to read the instructions.
Actually, here, can I point this out to you guys, chat? I want you to look at this. I want you to pay attention to his right arm. His right arm. Look at that. Like, isn't like it's nothing. I know we joked about it earlier, and we have over the many hours that we've been doing this, but that's such an awkward thing to see. Like, he looks completely like there's nothing there. It's literally just skin and bone. Like, I feel like he has to exert a fair amount of effort just to keep his shoulder there, let alone anything else. That's just so wild. It's just a weird way for a person to carry themselves. Just very strange.
I'm going to read the instructions.
Very strange. Very strange.
There are no instructions. Scan the QR code. Scan the QR code. There's no paper instructions. You
say something. If it was anybody else, you'd shit it on them. Say something. Okay, you gotta log off WWE Champions for a minute.
okay?
Why won't? Come on, Phil. Hey, Phil, if it's gifted to you, who cares? You're not necessarily shitting on the person who donated. You could just shit on the company, but you can't because you're financially and emotionally invested in it. That's why you don't want to do it. If that shit was really gifted, he'd have shitted on that. He's like, everything they've done is right so far, but why isn't there any instructions? Like, why didn't he had to literally hold himself back?
Scan the QR code. There's no paper instructions. You
and then stopped. Just gave it up. Just gave it up. And you can tell he wants to say something. Jesus Christ, man.
okay? All right.
All right. Big ups to everybody who's fallen through, man. But don't get me wrong, we're gonna finish this and whatnot. I see that for any of you guys got to tap out. For any of you guys who are tapping out, hey, I appreciate it. Like, this is coming up on 6 hours, so this is already quite the marathon. So, like I said, big ups either which way. I appreciate you guys coming up. And like I said, the VOD will be up as soon as it's over. So, you know what I'm saying? You can always double tap it later. All right, let's check in with you guys, see what's up.
Sheer King says, see dat? The Misery Merchant says, Phil does smoke crack. Vicious says, bro WTF. Sunspot Gallery says, he's assuming no viewer knows better?
You would think.
Ramza675 says, so weird. El Diablo 4Z015 says, skin and bones. Sunspot Gallery says, gone. Thuckmild says, that's why there is an ottoman at the top of the stairs so they can take a break. Anthony says, the old school arcade used the small joystick back in the day. And the tall ones is what the new arcade use nowadays, I think. Anthony says, I think. Kaon Doomer says, Well everyone, amazing stream, time to hop into Raw.
Yes, sir.
Thanks GTG, I will finish this tonight too good.
Hey, no worries. Thanks
Have a
for coming
nice
by.
weekend all.
Same to you. Like I said, big ups to Raw Phil. Like I said, if you guys need to go ahead and jump over, because I'm sure the Bottom Bitch podcast is going to be starting soon, and I'm sure he's going to have a lot of cope from yesterday. By all means, hop over.
Jesse Green 619 says. Goggle it dummy. El Diablo 4Z015 says. Phil's final days are getting near. The Misery Merchant says. I was mad I had to do that for my Mobo diagram. They could have printed the board layout on the same paper at least, lol.
True.
Anthony says. Why do you need an instruction manual for a joystick? Donut Sensei says. We hear. Jesse Green 619 says. 6 more hours.
Oh boy, that's a big ask.
Almighty Gookie says. Completely random, but I'm going to Evo and I need some good food places. Any tips? Thuckmild says. The only thing I'm tapping out is this bowl so I can refill it.
As it pertains to some good places to eat at Evo, I mean, I'd say you get the most bang for your buck hitting the buffets for sure, obviously, for multiple reasons. If anybody in the chat decides to throw anything out for Vegas to help our friend out here, by all means, put it out there. Here, actually, let me hit the message again so you guys catch it.
Almighty Gookie says. Completely random, but I'm going to Evo and I need some good food places. Any tips?
And big ups and good luck to you at Evo, my guy.
The Misery Merchant says. Diabetes isn't contagious but he gave to cat anyways.
Wow.
Kenny C says. Long stick, short stick, what do you prefer? That's it, idiot. What do you need instructions for, idiot? Aladdin Jin says. Really enjoy this, it's like a live snort report. It's a win-win for them. Phil gets a controller, cat gets a new friend, a joystick.
Shit.
Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. Cammy was destroying Phil last night. Donut Sensei says. Tips. Donut Sensei says. Ack.
Oh shit. Alright, let's plug back into the video. Oh man, that's good.
Here it is, the ProFS user guide. All right. Updated 3 months ago. They have 3 colors, purple, black, and white. Okay, they're showing, yes, attaching and detaching the joystick. Locate the L2 joystick inside your rear compartment. Pull the outer metal shaft towards the ball top. Align it with the hole and release the shaft to lock it into place. Align it with the hole and release the shaft to lock it into place.
You saw how confused he looked? Oh, Phil.
Look at that. I've never seen anything like that before. What the?
Oh, it goes up and down.
Okay.
Imagine that.
To detach the Link 2 joystick, pull the outer metal shaft towards the ball top and pull up. Then tighten and loosen the ball top.
Oh my god.
Allen wrench? There's an Allen wrench in the inside right here. On this. Okay. It says you can use an Allen wrench to tighten or loosen the ball top. Oh, wow, this is a unique product. This joystick is nothing like the other ones that I've seen. So, the ball top already is a little loose, I'd say.
Go ahead, Phil. Take
How
your
the hell do I
time.
get this off?
Take your time.
How does
Don't-
this Allen wrench like this? Oh my god, this is wild. So they say put the Allen wrench in here and tighten the ball top. Oh, that's tight. That's as tight as it goes. That's as tight as it goes. Okay, so the ball top is extra tight, okay?
Oh my god.
What the heck? It's so complex.
It's complex. They literally you have instructions. You have a built-in Allen wrench, and yet it is complex. Oh my god. And I thought people like myself were supposed to be the idiots. I thought people like myself were the stupid ones. I thought we were the ones that were taking up people's air, and you know what I'm saying, this planet would be better off without people like me. But this right here is complex. Okay. All right.
So if you're in a tournament and your ball top gets loose, you can open the back of your joystick and tighten it on the spot.
Yeah, that's why it's there.
Okay.
Okay.
Change the lighting color.
Okay.
Press and hold the lighting button. Move the joystick left, right to initiate lighting transition mode.
No, I want you to see this face.
Change the lighting color. Press and hold the lighting button. Move the joystick left, right to initiate lighting transition mode.
Don't let now that you see this face, don't let anybody ever tell you that DSP is in a better position in life than you. Don't ever let no one tell you that you're just a hater, you're fucking just a troll, you're just a loser because you decided to make fun of this fucking idiot and the dumb shit he do. If this motherfucker, you know what I'm saying, causes you to laugh and whatnot, or brings you laughter, or brings you all whatever, take that. No Diddy. But take that. And make the best of it. Do not ever let someone tell you that this fucking mongoloid is better than you. You tell them I said that. Jesus Christ.
Release the joystick to set your selected color. What? To cycle through different lighting modes, press the lighting button. Fixed, pulsate, prismatic, reactive, white, and dark. What? What the hell? What is going on?
He looks more confused than enamored.
What I'm curious about.
Uh-oh. We're struggling. See the pronounced head movement?
Removable sound with joystick. Right. I'm just reading everything here. There's a picture of all the stuff on it.
Are you reading it or looking at
Programmable
pictures?
buttons.
Which one is
Here
it?
you go. PlayStation button, share button, lighting button, audio button, the Victrix button, L3 button, options button. So the options is all the way to the right. That's your start button. And then there's a bonus programmable buttons. Wow. What on earth? The weird thing is,
You guys ever notice that? That the more options he's given, the more confused he becomes? That shit's insane to me. I never understood that.
it doesn't explain what this is. Like, what is this extra joystick? I have no idea what this is.
Oh,
It was in there loose
we're still
in this thing.
we're still
Like that. It doesn't say what this is.
doing this.
I don't know what this is. It's just
I can't even talk because I'm at past 6 hours. So of course I sound silly saying this shit. But Phil, you're still a fan of, you're still obsessed with this shit. Like, move the fuck on. If it's too much size for you, like your wife, if you can't handle the tip, then put it away. You know what I'm saying? Don't come out here playing with shit that you can't handle, bruh. What's wrong with you?
an extra stick.
Didn't you learn from Panda? The moment you couldn't handle her, you stopped using her. Well, I can't say you ever used her because that would imply that you knew what you were doing or you could satisfy her. Semantics. But the point is if it's too much for you, then put it away. Put it away.
Stick? And just an extra ball top? Or, yeah. It doesn't say what this is. I don't know what this is. It's just an extra stick? And just an extra ball top? Or, does anyone have this joystick in chat and knows what this is? It can't be a spare because it wouldn't fit. It wouldn't.
Why are we obsessing about this? I got to be honest with you. I'm genuinely confused. Why are we obsessing about this second one? You just read all of those buttons and all the things that those buttons can do. But for some reason it's like he's trying to mentally buy himself time. So let's move away from all of the options and the complications that could come with that and fixate on this stick. I don't understand it.
Fit in the stick that they have in there. It's completely unique, so I have no idea what this is. Okay. Well, right. I don't know what this is, but I guess I don't need it. You remove the ball off the shorter one. They're identical. The balls are identical. So I don't know. The stick is a little thicker there. But I don't know. Like, I don't understand why. What is this? And it doesn't say in the online guide either. So, all right, well, whatever. Let's do what they said. Let's get this joystick attached. And then we got to get the USB cable attached. And then we got to see if it works. Okay?
Oh, my God.
By the way, this must be your cord wrap on top. These are your cord wraps to wrap your cord around. All right, so all they said to do is you do this. See this? You have to move it with your fingers. You pull it down a little bit. That didn't work.
Phil, it's not like putting on a condom. Calm down, dude. It's not that serious.
Okay. It's on.
You sure? Sure you don't want to go and get your wife? I mean, your mom?
Wow.
I mean, whatever.
So right
come in
off
and help
the
you
bat,
with
I can
that?
tell you my first initial feeling. I like the feeling of the top because it's aluminum. However, it has this declining angle for your wrists when your wrists are sitting on it. And it actually feels a little weird to me because I haven't had anything like that. It's actually meant to be more ergonomic for your hand, but I'm totally not used to it. So I'm going to have to get used to that, right? Once the ball on the shorter one is removed, it fits into the sleeve of the adapter the shorter ball was on. What?
He really doesn't get it.
Huh?
Oh, boy.
Are you saying that it would fit on here? Wait a minute. I think I understand. I got it.
Do you?
This ball is a special ball that only fits on the Victrix stick because the Victrix stick is a special stick. If you're going to replace this with a regular Sanwa stick, this is an extra ball top that will fit a standard Sanwa joystick. So you have two sized balls, a smaller thread ball and a larger thread ball. That's what this is. It's a spare if you want to put in your own Sanwa joystick and you don't have a ball top.
That's amazing.
This is a ball top for it. That's what it must be for. Okay. So, I gotta plug it in and see this lights that
fucking
they're talking
bro.
about. Like, I don't even know what these lights will be that they're describing. I've already gotten yuck all over it, so I just wiped it. Okay. Yeah. So the joystick feels good. Mm-hmm.
Oh man, this is pretty fucking incredible. I gotta tell you, I'm
Okay. All right.
stunned.
Cord. Yeah, just like this. This goes on here. Yep. That's your extra plastic.
Okay. Let's Chad. I need to tag you guys in. I am stunned.
Paul J.
you're up.
Brazel Jr. says, he can't be this stupid. Aquasaber says, confused by lighting, with similar lighting behind him.
Oh my god.
Ramza675 says, he should leave PC gaming alone if he's this stupid. Dante Mitchell says, why he can't do this off screen, he made himself ultimate stupid Christ.
Very true.
Paul J. Brazel Jr. says, this is why you do this off stream. Justicnaran says, did he not read the product page before he bought it? Anthony says,
Good question.
Phil need an instruction manual for everything, even how to get undress and go to bed. Justicnaran says, an extra stick. Justicnaran says, dumbass. Kevin Majorca says, stick it up your bum, Phil. Theek Nightmask says, OMG, why must it be explained that it came with an elevated stick option?
Oh, no.
Kenny C says, when he gets his ass kicked he's going to say the stick is too long/short, I will try the other one, dude. Splash Fuzz says, he think he got bonused an extra stick as some sort of company mistake, lol. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says, he needs a Atari stick from the 1970s, just one red button. Aquasaber says, hey Alp.
What's up?
Sunspot Gallery says, why can't he watch a YouTube guide now? Off stream. Ramza675 says, Phil confused when a longer shaft exists. Dwight Race says, what a flex, just got the joystick and ask chat if any of you poor people have it. Dante Mitchell
Ooh,
says,
that's a good catch.
someone needs to hold DSP hand. Darksea DeFlow says, when a monkey tries to assemble a fight stick. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says, this is insane. College graduate everyone.
Oh, shit.
Sunspot Gallery says, he's 42, though. Darksea DeFlow says,
Oh my god.
LMAO. Endless Synthwave says, Golden Triangle Gaming Live, you think DSP knows how to put on a condom?
No, I probably not.
Dante Mitchell says, it's not that difficult, but this is DSP.
True.
Almighty Gookie says, this makes me think he didn't do much when it comes to East Coaster customs.
Agreed.
John and Howard did most of the work and had most of the knowledge. Phil was just kinda there.
He was the front man.
Paul J. Brazel Jr. says, I need a drink.
Don't we all?
Almighty Gookie says, he's a phony. Harrison Wells says, always has been. Ramses 675 says, whoa, what's he doing down there? Dante Mitchell says, he's going to break this one the end of this year, just saying.
Oh man, shit.
Bacon says, hello everyone.
How's it going, Bacon?
Jesse Green 619 says, hello Bacon. Ice Yamamoto says, he can't do anything off stream, lol.
Nope.
Anthony says, that is the same face that he made when people told Phil about the fake engagement ring Panda Lee brought herself and she posted on Twitter.
Oh, you're right.
Splinter 47 says, I miss the old DSP. I miss the old giveaways game cases DSP. I miss the stroking eggplant on stream DSP. Big ups GTG.
Big ups.
Grim Phantomile says, oof. Splash Fuzz says, poor board is gonna get greased and SPD'd into endless excuses.
Oh.
Bacon says, big up GTG.
Big ups. All right, back at it.
Cheese for that. Okay.
Oh my
So let's
god.
take a look at this cord. This looks like a really good USB cord. The fact that this is detachable is awesome. Because it means you're not going to break anything. You can't pull. You're not going to break the console if you pull it by accident. You're not going to break the stick. It's just going to unplug, which is what you want. I like the threaded cable as well.
Oh my god.
Purple Pimp Bison. Yeah, I think I'm going to use white Bison tonight. The white outfit, because obviously the joystick is white. But also the purple Pimp Bison goes too, you know, with the purple cord. The purple bottom. Pretty neat.
That's so weird that everything has to have an association.
Like a knot. Wait a minute. Why is it like this? Why is it knotted like this? If they didn't, when they folded it, or when they did it, they have it like going through itself. I can't just pull it and straighten it. Instead, it's all hooked up. Look,
Oh my god.
It is like a knot. What the heck? It is. It's a knot. Oh my god.
Phil, just stop.
I
Please.
have to unknot the USB cord in order to use it.
Please just stop.
Why did they knot it?
This dude is getting whooped by a cord, and I'm supposed to think that he can make it through fucking master rank? Stop. For the love of God, stop. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
This struggle session is amazing.
Pretty impressive, I would say, presentation and features. We're going to plug it in and see how the lighting works. Okay. I got it unknotted.
Not really, but all right.
It actually attaches, it has a little thing to hook on. So you probably have it hook onto the arm, the storage cord arm, or to itself. So it stays on there, which is really neat. That way it doesn't just go everywhere. Okay, so this must be, that's USB-C. That's what plugs into the joystick. So let's see here. Okay, and it even snapped. There's a snapping sound when you plug it in. I'm going to go plug it into my PS5, and we're going to see if it turns on, and we're going to see with his lighting mode, and see if we can figure out how to do the lights.
Can't. I can't. Oh my god. I mean, this is a lot of fun. Like I said, I've had a fucking great time. Jesus Christ. I don't know if this is my longest stream on this channel, or if not, I'm close to matching it. But god dog, Phil. Like, there's no way you're just this inept.
Dude, the whole joystick lights up. Look at this. The sides of the joystick light up. What the heck? The joystick has internal glowing lights. What is this?
Now, keep in mind, he read in the instructions that you can actually program those lights. He even saw the different settings for the lights. Flashing, pulsating, so on and so forth. He even knows the colors. How did we forget all of that in such a short amount of... Whatever.
This is wild and insane.
Oh my god.
I was not expecting side lights to turn on. So here you go. As you can see on the top, now the buttons all have lit up purple. And I guess there's your PlayStation button. There's your... Here, I have to go to the button layout again, so I know what it is. Okay, your PlayStation button, a share button. I will literally never use the share button.
Oh shit!
The lighting button.
I'm gonna be honest.
Down.
I gotta be honest. I'm about to crack a beer in a minute. We might have to do that. Either that, or we're gonna spark one. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! This is getting this idiot. This idiot, and this is someone, and this is coming from someone who, man, I'd say in my early days, man, I could bang out like 2 or 3 snort reports in a day, and then just keep it pushing with everything else like it's no problem. Fucking A, dude, this guy is taxing. Stupid son of a bitch. Like, so much effort for the smallest shit, Phil. Like, come on.
And you move the directions, you change the lighting on the stick. An audio button, I don't know if I'll ever use that. A Victrix button, don't know what that does. This is L3, so it says Pro on it, but apparently it's L3, and your options is your start button. Okay, so basically, kind of your Pro button is kind of like it's programmable. You can make it do other things, it says. So it said, so with the lighting, let me try the lighting. I want to see if I can change the colors of this stick or something. It claims you could change it different modes. So, here we go. Press and hold the lighting button. Move the joystick left and right to institute lighting transition mode.
You've already read this!
Okay, what did that do? It did do something. Is it... I think it changed from like a dark... it's a more bluer purple now. I can't tell.
Are we colorblind?
Holding it again. Oh, wait, is it pulsating? I think it's changing. It's pulsating. I think it went from fixed to pulsation mode. Yeah, it's going from like a deeper purple to a bluer purple. It's changing colors. What the... Let me try this again. Let me hold it again. Okay, prismatic is next. Now it's blue again. I don't get it. Now it's blue. Is prismatic a blue or purple? I don't even understand what's going on right now. I don't know what's happening. Then it's supposed to be reactive. Let's try that.
Oh, such basic shit.
That's blue. So it went from purple to blue. See that? It's like a bluish color now. So it started off as like a very like reddish deep purple. Then it went to like a pure purple. Now it's actually just blue. And all the buttons are actually blue on top now. See that? Okay. Next is supposed to be reactive or white. Let's see if it's white or reactive.
Bill, come on.
Oh, next is pure. This is ultimate pure blue. Like the bluest.
Now, okay, chat. I said many, many years ago that I literally predicted this shit. That he was going to try to dumb down or sandbag his content to try to prevent people from restreaming him or making content on him. I gotta tell you, if out of the many predictions that I've made on Phil, I wish I was honestly wrong about that. Because this shit is like a war of attrition. He's not just, like, he's taxing his own viewership. Let alone anybody who would want to react to this bullshit. Which is the reason why you need clippers. You need your Memologies, you need your Snorpernels, you know what I'm saying? You need your Hate Armies, you need your Hogans, stuff like that. This shit is silly. There's no way that he is somehow making himself feel better or allowing himself to feel knowledgeable with this petty, like, insolent bullshit. There's just no way. There's no way he finds value in this. I'm stunned.
Purist.
I'm not tapping out. If it's going to be a war of attrition, he's going to lose. But Jesus Christ, Phil, this is nothing. This is legitimately nothing.
And then on top of that, what's next? It says, I think there's white.
Shit.
Oh, if you hold it,
Yeah, if you guys, dude, like I said, check out Raw Phil, see what's going on the fucking daily therapy session. If you got to tap out, man, by all means, because this is nutty. This is nutty as shit, and it's literally nutty as shit. And in a minute, I'm gonna just spring forward so we can get to some of these matches. But this is bullshit. It's absolute bullshit. And this is what happens when you're a goddamn shut-in, and you have no one to talk to. You have no one to interact with. You have no one to bounce ideas out of. You have no one to confess to. I'm not saying anything malicious when I say confess, but Jesus Christ, just sometimes you got to get shit off your chest. And he has no one. He is as alone in this world as most people, as any person unfortunate enough could be. Imagine that. You make your living online. You quote unquote talk to people all day, every day for the most part, and you're just alone. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have nothing. Nothing. You know, he's literally obsessing about the smallest shit. The colors, the different colors, how the colors move or how they're presented, the size of sticks. Like, yet again, someone explain to me how this isn't mental illness? Excuse me. Like, someone explain that.
it just keeps going. Oh my God. Yo, it's green. It goes all these different colors. Now it's green.
Like gout.
Whoa. Can I make it red? Yeah, it's going yellow. Hold on, here's orange. No, it's yellowish orange. It has all these colors. Now it's bright red. Are you kidding? It does all the colors of the background lights. The whole thing is customizable to whatever color scheme you like. That is insane.
I gotta be honest with you too, and I hate to admit this, but I understand why sometimes people feel the need to stand up for him. Inside and outside of the detractor community. I do understand. I may not like to acknowledge it, but I do understand. Because, well, I'll use this as my example. He's so pitiful. Right? Like, he's so pathetic. Like, he's so... I want to say useless, but he's so... He's so nothing. Like, that's really what it is. Like, there's nothing to him. It's literally like... It's like a small child, like, stuck in a grown man's body. You know what I'm saying? And you can't fault a child for being a child, right? But, like, he should know better. But, like, when you see how enamored he is by all this shit, I honestly think it comes from he's genuinely fascinated. And the thing is my instincts tells me otherwise. But I gotta tell you, what bit of humanity that I have left, honestly makes me think that this is really how he feels in this moment. That doesn't change anything. He's still gonna get cut the fuck up like anybody else. But I don't know. It's just pathetic. You know what I'm saying? It's just like really, really pathetic. And not like a fuck you, you're pathetic. It's just pathetic. You know what I'm saying? Damn.
I've never seen anything like this in a joystick in my life. So that's why I'm blown away. I think I'll probably go to blue. Probably blue is where I want it. Look, it's magenta right now, and now it's back to purple. All right, now it's like blue. I want like nice deep, this is deep blue. Okay? Now, if I push the button, it changes mode. So first of all, pulsate. Yeah, it's pulsating. Watch this. Look at that. Like a heartbeat, pulsating. See that? Then there's prismatic, which it looks like it cycles through all the colors.
Christ.
Obviously, you don't want that. You know how distracting that would be? You definitely don't want it cycling through all the colors. Okay? Then we've got reactive. It went off. I pressed reactive and it went completely off. I don't know, maybe when you input something. Oh! Ready?
Do we not know what reactive means? I'm chat. I'm almost there, dude. I know I just said literally a few minutes ago that, you know what I'm saying, in this war of attrition, I'm not going nowhere, but I'm about ready. I'm about ready now. I'm about ready now. This motherfucker right here literally does not know what the definition of reactive means. Oh, man. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Okay. All right, we I don't know. They ain't no quitting me, so it is what it is. Let's keep it pushing. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I really am, man. I'm really ready to throw hands on over this. This is this is silly. This is beyond silly. No normal person could fake this, but he's not normal, so that's a thing in itself.
Oh my god.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna crack a beer. I'm fuck it.
When you press the button, it lights up. What the heck is going on with this joystick? Now I know why it's $400, right? Now I know why. This is ridiculous. And then white. So pure white color. And then dark, which is a very, very muted color. Almost no light, okay? And then even the buttons on the top are very muted. See that? Okay. Well, I'm going to have it go to fixed for now. Maybe I will eventually do pulsate or something, but that's insane. It's blue glowing on the sides. I've never seen anything like that before in my life. What the heck is going on with this joystick? So the only thing is, so there's my start button, there's my share, there's the PlayStation button. Where is the back button?
Okay. I'm gonna tag you guys in. I need a reprieve for just a minute. I gotta tag you guys in.
Justicnaran says. He clearly needs a carer. Darksea to Flow says. Helpless. Spectre Raven says. The pity went out the window ages ago.
Agreed.
Diagonal Crunch says. Miserable. Mo Green says. Sad sad man child. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. He is special needs. Fifi Fana says. Imagine pitying him for 15 YRS. Sunspot Gallery says. Tom Hanks, pig. Dwight Race says. If you stand up for this boy, you're a fool for doing so.
Agreed.
Bacon says. Golden Triangle Gaming Live. I have this feeling somewhere around early teen his parents for some reason gave up on educating him or interact. He is stunted.
He is.
Dwight Race says. DSP, 40 going on 4. Mo Green says. Sad shit Dave got a sad life. Fifi Fana says. His own former friends didn't even defend him. They knew to move on. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. And he married a woman. Imagine the thoughts in her head. Diagonal Crunch says. This is something. Almighty Gookie says. This was literally on the Quanba 1 and 2. This shit ain't new. Sunspot Gallery says. Jasper is reactive. Where is he? Almighty Gookie says. I can't bro. Beavis Bateman says. I'm ready to wrap hands.
I feel you.
Nightmask says. The colors segment broke us all, GTG. Be strong.
Brian.
Diagonal Crunch says. We're here suffering with you GTG.
I appreciate it.
The Misery Merchant says. All cap. Kmo Green says. Jesus. Justicnaran says. Yeah, that's why. Diagonal Crunch says. LEDs equals $400 LOL. Sunspot Gallery says. 400. Paul J. Brazil Jr. says. GTG right behind, yeah, I'm off to my kitchen. Kmo Green says. This is a child. Sunspot Gallery says. The lights are on, but nobody is in there. Dwight Race says. This is fake. He thinks he's being endearing to his audience and it never lands. Cypher Coast says. Of course he doesn't know what reactive means. Why do you think he screams about it during Street Fighter all the time?
Good point.
Golden Triangle Gaming Live. Greymorn says. No wonder he attracts special needs unironic fans.
Ironically.
Theek Nightmask says. He's going to charge his audience $5 to change the controller's colors, I bet.
Probably.
Grim Phantomile says. Big OOF. David LaSalle says. This guy needs to get out more if this so amazing to him, oh my god, go outside.
You know how crazy it would be to charge $5 to change colors on something that they can't even see? That's wild.
Bacon says. Oh
my god.
Cookie217 says. Golden Triangle Gaming, you got the energy today.
Yeah, I do. I do. Alright, I appreciate it, chat. Alright, we back in it. We back in it.
Like the select, I don't think I'll need that for a fighting game. But I don't know if I have it. I don't know if it has one. Here's your touchpad. And it says the Pro button is basically L3 if you need L3 for anything. Wow. This is the craziest joystick I've ever seen in my life. I've never seen anything like this. It's very heavy, but it feels like it's going to be secure on your lap. The one thing I'm going to have to get used to is this angle, because it has this angle. I can show you now. You see the angle? It's not flat. So because it's not flat, your hands have to get used to that ergonomic angle. And I'm not used to it. I've never had a stick like that before. So I got to get used to an ergonomic angle. I think I will, but holy crap. Wow. Now, of course, I have to try it, which I'm about to do. I'm about to go online and try the stick. I don't know how it works, but for presentation and features, wow, this thing is it's another level, right? For what's in here. It's got crazy features I never even imagined would be in a joystick. I mean, I grew up in arcades, then I started playing these things at home, and you're ordering these giant Frankenstein sticks that someone makes out of their garage, and you're paying them $300-$400 for it because it's all.
He's wrong about that too. Like he's talking about the mass sticks, by the way. Those things weren't $400. Like $250, $300, depending on what you wanted. What if you wanted optical or if you wanted mechanical. How many different how many different consoles that you wanted the your stick to be compatible with. Don't get me wrong, like there was cost in it, but I don't remember $400 unless shipping, obviously. But outside of that, even then, I don't even know if he even owned one. He might have, but I don't remember him even owning one, to be honest.
Can get to play games.
But truth be told, if it wasn't for mass sticks back then, we wouldn't be where we're at now. You would think that would resonate with him in some way.
Home, then you're ordering sticks from Japan and paying for importing fees and taxes and stuff to get an imported stick or whatever. It's insane. You know, that what we had to do to try to play games, fighting games back in the day. Now, this is like, when they say this is the Rolls Royce of fighting game sticks, I mean, I totally understand why. This is like having the LED lights under a car. Only it's on this.
Yeah, okay, you want to talk about that shit. Dude, this is literally all just bells and whistles. This is just a gimmick. That's all it is. Don't be wrong, it's cool, it's neat, it's whatever, but this is gimmicky shit. Most of the shit that you're seeing here is stuff that custom builders have been doing for years. Hence the reason why manufacturers started to emulate it. You would think for someone who's a chronic consumer, he would know that. He's so quick to tell you all these other streamers and all these other content creators, they're all gimmicks. They're all there to just You know what I'm saying? To entertain the kiddies and all that bullshit. There's no substance to it. There's, you know what I'm saying? Like, people aren't authentic. People aren't genuine. Look at you. You're no different than the people that you criticize. Fucking sucker. God damn, dude.
The side of your stick, right? What the heck?
And then half these features he's never gonna even use. So, like, what was the point of it?
I did not know what I was getting into with this stick. I also like that it comes with that travel pouch. So
What does that mean? Whoa. Shut your ass up. Shut your ass up. What you mean you didn't know what you were getting into? You didn't buy it. That doesn't sound like someone who was gifted something. That sounds like someone who invested in it and is being surprised, if you will, with all the extras. Let me hear that back.
I did not know what I was getting into with this stick. I also like that it comes with that travel pouch, so you can just take it with you.
And where are you gonna go, Phil? Across the hallway? What? Like, stop. Where are you gonna go? What are you gonna do, Phil? You're not gonna go to any locals. You're definitely not going to Evo. Where are you going?
On a trip, you know, and put it in the bag and take it around with you easily for transportation purposes. Because again, that's something that joysticks you never had back in the day.
Are you thinking about getting on the tournament scene, Phil? Now, chat, I need you to bear with me on this. Are you thinking about trying to hit the tournament scene? Because why would that travel bag mean anything to you? You're not going to go nowhere. You can't do anything. Remember, this is the same person who says he can't even take his wife on a honeymoon because he doesn't have any money. But right here, it sounds like he's making a real push to actually start traveling. I don't know. I'm curious. I don't know. Makes you wonder. Makes you think. All right, let's tag y'all back in. Jesus Christ.
Sheer King says, GTG, I like this audience participation.
I do too.
Dwight Race says, DSP needs a violent home invasion. Darksea DeFlo says,
In Minecraft.
I've never seen him so happy. Sunspot Gallery says, has he looked at the lighting on his cooking appliances?
Nope.
Those are some shit. Darksea DeFlo says, meanwhile he was losing matches with this thing. Bacon says, you have the posture of an ape, the stick will not make it better or worse.
It really won't.
Aladdin Jin says, you got this GTG, you need some of the Snort Bucks goodness.
I do.
Grim
After I finish this water.
Phantomile says, Dwight Race, he definitely needs to get smartened up a lot tbh. Diagonal Crunch says, how many joysticks has he bought throughout his lifetime? David LaSalle says, imagine this guy seeing things made by nature. If a man-made object get him this overwhelmed.
Going back to Crunch, he's over his lifetime, shit, 10, 12 maybe? If I have to say. Like, just going back to Connecticut, he had one of every one of the different Mad Cat sticks they had back during Street Fighter 4. He had the wireless Tekken, was that Tekken 6? He had the wireless Tekken 6 controller. Arcade stick, I'm sorry. He still has that. It's in his Nook, by the way. He never used it. At least a dozen. At least a dozen. Just in the PS3, Xbox 360 era, obviously. Easily a dozen. I'd have to watch some of Tevin's Back in Times and whatnot, and like some of the condo tours and all that shit, but at least a dozen. If not more. And then he should never need to buy new buttons because him and John had bags upon bags of different buttons for their East Coast customs bullshit. So he should never have a problem with switches and any of that either. Don't know if they would be compatible to the current shit, but you get my drift. But a lot is the main point I'm trying to make. A lot. Let's see here.
Excalibur 2010 says, Rolls-Royce are not reliable though. Bacon says, he is the biggest consumer ever. Theek Nightmask says, but yet he thinks LEDs in a microphone is stupid.
Indeed.
Beavis Bateman says, LED lights make your reflexes faster. Dwight Race says. No one is calling it that, only DSP. Really trying to sell it to the dents. Excalibur 2010 says. Would make more sense if he said that the fighting stick is the Lexus of controllers.
True.
Sunspot Gallery says. Wave Jasper's toys at him, he'll act like this. Bacon says. Yeah. Dwight Race says. Bingo. Sunspot Gallery says. LOL. Bacon says. Totally Jin ordered it. David LaSalle says. Not going outside. Zion Artwork says. He's afraid to walk to the mailbox.
Funny enough.
Sunspot Gallery says. It'll hurt to carry. Aquasaber says. He barely leaves the house once a week. Bacon says. Into the nook it goes. Ice Yamamoto says. If he goes to attorney he will be halftime entertainment as the punching bag.
True.
Dwight Race says. I called that DSP was gonna snitch on himself that he brought the joystick.
Mm-hmm.
David LaSalle
Sure
says. Phil travels to the restroom LOL. Grim Phantomile says. This is the same guy who can't go to Evo without a bodyguard. Kookie217 says. Cat has more use for that bag than him.
That's true.
Cypher Coast says. If he does try to push a tournament appearance it will be a scam. I
Probably.
would love to go to a tournament, but I can't afford that now guys. Hint hint. Zachbell05 says. How long till he blames the lights for distracting him? LOL. Dante Mitchell says. If only DSP call Howard to get someone to fix it arcade control stick oh wait.
Oh, true.
Almighty Gookie says.
Good point.
That would be funny Dwight if he slips up and admits to it.
I mean, I assume sooner than later that it'll happen. Just give it time. It'll happen.
Today. You had to buy backpacks and all kinds of bootleg stuff to try to get him around, try to shove him in your luggage and everything. All right, well, he's in glory right now. That is a sweet stick. It's 100.
Actually, wait a second. Now I think about it, LTG basically did that a few years ago, like that year he went to Evo. His audience paid for that. He basically did crowdfunding to have him go on that trip, which was the same trip that his girlfriend at the time got mad about, and then that turned into a whole other thing too. Womp womp.
100% cool shit. Well, thank you to Gabriel. I mean, as I just said, I think for the bells and whistles, it's got them all. I couldn't even think of another thing that I would want in this stick. Easily moddable, heavy, comfortable, sits on the lap, ergonomic, high-end parts, features lighting.
He is literally the worst fucking salesman ever. Half the shit he's saying he doesn't even really understand. But because he's already read it, he's just trying to regurgitate it. Oh my god, the worst fucking con man ever.
All kinds of fancy stuff. But does it work well? That's what we're about to find out. Okay, thank you also, Juicy Booch, for his super chat. And then I received a $2 tip from Vito. The joystick looks insane. I'm jealous, but hopefully it'll improve your experience with the game. I was expecting someone was going to send you something that was a prank, like an inflatable penis. But you gotta admit, that would have been funny. But hey, I'm glad this all turned out to be legit. Me too. Me too, because I don't really have many uses for inflatable phalluses. Just so you know, I just, got my thing. Maybe some people would like that. For me, a fighting game accessory, that's where it's at. So thank you for the $2 tip.
What about Cat?
And that's the unboxing of the Victrix Pro FS fighting stick and its features. That was wild. That was unexpected. I had no idea it had any of those features. And I'm excited to test it out now. But I hope you enjoyed the unboxing. Thank you for watching.
That's
okay,
lame.
now we're actually going to test the stick, everybody. So let's do it.
Oh my god.
Ready?
Just imagine being a DSP fan and, oh my god, unironically going through all that, thinking that there was going to be something there that really isn't. That's insane. Okay, chat. We can start getting into the beatdowns. Let's cut the shit. Let's see what we got here. Let's see here. Let's see how this $400 Rolls Royce of an arcade stick works. And I think raw cami, yeah, that'll do nicely. That'll do nicely. All right, let's get it.
Of course. Here, have a nice smile.
Oh,
Beginning of
oh my god. Make it happen. I thought we were going with the all white suit, by the way. Whatever, semantics.
Of course it stuffs me. Of course it stuffs me. That's twice in a row.
I don't see a difference. It's early, but I don't see a difference. Good throw.
Her normal stuff.
sorry.
Every normal she does stuffs me.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's
Joystick
funny.
works though.
That was funny. Drive rush in the throw. Drive rush in the knee. Spam that jab.
you're in my way.
Uh-oh. Too early to tell, but I don't feel like there's a difference over there.
Stuffs me again with the normal. It's completely safe.
Game.
Locked
Look at all that
on.
cake. Bam!
Continuing mission.
Back into our throw. I really thought Kanye was trying to bait that reversal out. That's what it looked like, at least. Kanye has an air throw too, right? Because I know people sometimes forget about that some of these characters have air throws. So I'm just wondering. Pretty sure she does, though. Nice. Oh, wow. God damn. Huh. I'm actually surprised that hit.
We trade and I lose.
It's a good trade.
Okay.
I mean, she had more life, too, though. She had the life advantage, clearly. Like, no pressure. You got all that real estate. You didn't do anything with it. Couldn't follow up on the bomb. That sucks.
Round 2. Fight.
God damn, these boys are swinging. Jesus Christ. Wow. That's not gonna kill, though. Maybe it will. Oh, barely. God damn. Oh, it did kill. Oh, fuck. I didn't think that was gonna kill.
M. Bison.
Son of a bitch. I did not think that was gonna kill. I know.
God damn, that's so much damage. That is so much damage.
Round 2. Fight.
And here we go. Everything kick stops everything. I'm parrying, okay.
Nice opening. Oh, wow. That was a good read on Raw Cammy's part, because you could tell they saw the throw. It just happened that they both whiffed it. But she saw the throw attempt. Try to go up and throw again.
That was close. Got it. Got my first set win with the Victrix. I would say I dropped absolutely nothing. I dropped nothing.
All right, let's punch it on chat. I don't believe any of that, to be honest. I think honestly, it's no different from any other day. I personally don't see a difference in gameplay. All right, Almighty, you're starting us off.
Almighty Gookie says. Evo women. Just Ignaran says. Can you play well? Bacon says. Too bad the human error persists. El Diablo 4Z015 says. If only the fight stick could win matches. It would be perfect LOL. Just Ignaran says.
If you could play it so.
X. Almighty Gookie says. Of course the pay kooks are jealous Master Phil got the new shiny toy. Almighty Gookie says. A 400 fighting game accessory. David LaSalle says. Spoiler alert, I saw him play with this, results not good. Bacon says. Cat knows about pulsating appliances. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. Here we go. Excalibur 2010 says. Nothing new. Darksea DeFlo says. He's playing better now, can't you see? Jesse Green
really
619 says. Cammy Salt coming soon. Darksea DeFlo says. His moves are coming out $100 more accurately than his previous fight stick. Bacon says. Get stuffed. Theek Nightmask says. Yeah, Cammy has an air throw. Almighty Gookie says. The best thing about SF6 hands down is Cammy's heavy kick with the booty jiggle and Jury's forward heavy punch with the booty jiggle.
Agreed.
Aquasaber says. Pop said doing air throw on Bison is annoying AF cause of his jump.
Oh, because I guess you could, you could hide the jump as if it was what was that? Like his demon move or whatever the case may be. Plus you can change his trajectory. Okay, I can kind of see that. But I also think though too, man, it doesn't hurt to mix it up every once in a while.
Almighty Gookie says. That re-engine doing wonders. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. That was a KO. Almighty Gookie says. Bruh, he does drive reversal spoon much. Almighty Gookie says. Phil complained about characters doing 70% damage combos.
That's true.
Yet he plays Blanca and Bison who have exactly that. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. I noticed he is using Psycho Crushers more. Sunspot Gallery says. I'll see difference when he picks Kimberly.
True.
Theek Nightmask says. His execution and game plan, or lack thereof, was the exact same. Cypher Coast says. The only difference in play I saw was that Cammy wasn't very good. Let him cook and we'll be eating crispy bacon in no time.
Alright.
Bacon says. TDS Robot says caw. Whack says. I saw Josh Poem on Twitter say he's spent over 1K on SF6 across all consoles/equipment.
That's true. That's very true. Alright, we're back in it.
Everything that I did came out, and if I got hit, it's because she has such high priority and stuffed me. It wasn't because of a joystick operation failure. That was good. It felt good. It felt pretty good for a first set. Thank you, Juicy Boots, for $1 super chat. Thank you, Omni TV, for $1 super chat. That's right. I gotta pick. The joystick's white, so I'm gonna pick white Bison now. White outfit Bison. Correct. Thank you for reminding me. Let's do that.
Here comes a new chapter.
Aki.
Oh, this should be good.
Aki time. It's the same person who I've played a billion times, and they're good. It's a thrower. The person throws a million times.
Damn. God damn.
Right.
Phil must not understand her moveset. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That was close.
Round 2. Fight.
And he does seem more willing to throw Cycle Crusher out there. I don't know if that's more of a mental thing though. Like, I don't know if it's because he felt like he couldn't pull Cycle Crusher off on the other arcade stick, and now he's like, oh, it's a brand new stick, I should be able to do it no problem. So I don't know if that's really because of there was something wrong with that stick, and it was really that he didn't have any faith in his execution. But we'll see as this goes on.
I messed up the timing. That's me. I messed up the timing.
M. Bison. Round 1. Fight.
I really wish he punished that whip a little better.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, he straight up mauled her. I'm mashing them buttons.
She gave up. She gave up completely. Wow. Completely gave up. Wow. Wow. Cypress TV says, glad the joystick is real. I got the same one. I use it on PC. Barely drops any input. I made that Aki, who I've played a bunch of times before and who's beaten me a bunch of times before. I made her rage quit.
How many Cammys have made you rage quit? So what's the point? How many Jamies have made you rage quit? Don't do that. Don't do that. Please believe. I ain't seen quite a few Cammys run your ass off. Squealing. Squealing.
She gave up.
Terrible winner. And that's the reason why he's the loser. Look at him. Look at him. Like, he really thinks that's changing shit up. Boy, Phil, in a minute, I'm about to skip ahead in a minute, Phil. I'm about to see what's what. But remember this moment. Where are we at? We're at 1941:44. Just going by the timestamp that's on screen, or we're at 1 hour, 11 minutes and 45 seconds. I want you to look at him. Like he ain't won the championship fight or some shit. Oh, what's that? We're in casual, right? We're not even in ranked yet. Yeah, no. Go ahead, Phil. I want you to savor this moment. I want you to savor this moment, Phil.
Aki, who I've played a bunch of times before and
Oh,
was beaten me a
savor it,
bunch of times
sir.
before, I made her rage quit. She gave up.
Look at him!
It's all in the equipment. If you have the talent, you just need the tools.
Oh, this is where he said it. I've seen this clip. I was wondering when we were going to get to it.
Gave up. It's all in the equipment. If you have the talent, you just need the tools. Shout out to Gerard.
If you have the talent, you just need the tools. Keep that in mind, chat. Keep that in mind. One more time, just for posterity's sake.
It's all in the equipment. If you have the talent, you just need the tools. Shout out to Geronimo. Been a member for 6 months. It says good luck tonight. Thank you, Geronimo.
Oh, fucking
I also received
nut.
a $20 tip from Hiseo. Use that milkman bison to deliver us some good wins tonight. Thank you very much, Hiseo. Okay, don't worry. This is only the first 2 sets. Now I'm gonna get frustrated as soon as I play one of these annoying pattern plays. It's coming, but a good start, right?
Jesus Christ.
I never played on anything aluminum stick before. I'm glad that I have these microfiber cloths to wipe off any perspiration from my hands.
Oh,
This is pretty cool so far.
already got the gouty grease on it, huh?
Wireless, well, it could be iffy, we'll see. A Guile, okay, wireless Guile. Jade is enjoying this, I'm glad you are, Jade.
Let's see here. I want to see Raw Cammy get that get back.
Round 1.
DJ, alright. Okay. Feels lucky. Most people would have just flash kicked him right there. Give him like a medium. Trying to reset the charge. Yeah.
He blew that badly.
Round 2.
I need this Guile to be able to hold a charge.
Damn!
M. Bison wins.
Damn!
Round 1. Fight.
See how we do this round.
Good parry.
Okay, there you go. There you go. Don't let him slug you. There you go. And maintain the charge. There you go. Yeah, you were trying to bait it out. I don't know why Phil fell for that. Like, it was clear that this guy was trying to bait him out. And you could tell Phil realized it too, but he's like, Right here. 2, 3, bang! Oh, Phil.
Trades. Annoying trades.
I feel like there was a sonic boom that was supposed to come out and it didn't.
Round 2. Fight.
There you go. There you go. Gotta break throws. He had the right idea with that anti-air, it just didn't come out. Gotta out-prioritize.
Fight. Round. Fight.
It's a good start.
Trying to establish the lead early. Yikes.
Wow.
M. Bison wins.
If that guy could maintain a charge, it would have been a bit closer, to be honest. But him losing his charge, though, is one of his shortcomings. He put up a decent fight, though.
Okay, then. I received
Put up a
a
decent
dollar
fight.
tip from a troll. So I ignore them.
Sure, we'll hear about that charge back in 2 months.
Shalador, thank you for a super chat. He says, I casted an alteration.
Yeah. I don't care. I don't give a shit. God damn, Philly. Alright, here we go.
Excuse me.
Beginning operation.
This is Raw Phil trying to getting that get back. Yeah. Alright, bet.
Okay.
Still not doing anything, just jab with nothing. Wow. No follow-up?
Missed my Psycho Crusher. Was it me or the stick? I don't know, but that's the first move I missed.
Round 2. Fight.
Hey. Damn. Uh-oh. Well-timed anti-air can fix all this.
I think that's game.
Is it?
Nope.
Nope. Oh.
Game.
M. Bison wins.
Is he really cackling? What the fuck? Spent $400 and still can't break a throw for shit, Phil. What the hell's going on here?
Round 2. Fight.
This is what people were saying earlier about Bison's jump arc and whatnot, and how frustrating that shit is. Not even doing a true string. Yeah, Phil. Okay. Gotta space them out. Oh, wow. You actually got hit by that? Was there a read on it? Oh, he caught you. Oh, they caught you lacking. Damn.
Very nice.
M. Bison Bison wins.
Wow. Okay. Let's try some ranked. I'm
Wait,
probably
what?
gonna lose now, but you know, I enjoyed my 7-win streak in casual, so that was pretty good.
Oh,
Well, I
wow.
can't do anything with copywritten songs on YouTube. It's not allowed.
We had fun in the fuck? So we had a good time in the kiddie pool, I suppose. And now he ready to go ahead and get some real action. Get the fuck out of here. That's wild. Alright, let's see. Who we start this off with? Alright, Jesse, here we go.
Jesse Green 619 says, how many did ban I never play again? David LaSalle says, in rank the pattern players rant rage coming soon. Just Ignaran says, what? Just Ignaran says, IT shouldn't be. Excalibur 2010 says, well, he did break the original fighting stick by slamming on it.
True.
El Diablo 4Z015 says, same thing can't be Saif about you and Keith in the bedroom.
Wow.
Fucking lover LOL. Athrun 82 says, and then he ran into a ranked Aki who stomped him. And he stated at match start, I am not gonna lose against another Aki.
Oh.
Sunspot Gallery says, it's in the tools. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says, oh boy. I bet this will bite him so hard later on. Grim Phantomile says, Kookie 216 it's, wait, I got bugged scooter mechanics. Sunspot Gallery says, wait a sec. Grim Phantomile says, arrogance doth blind the foolish to their downfall. Almighty Gookie says, the guy who won Capcom Cup, Uma won using a Obsidian 1. You don't need the newest equipment, Philly.
True.
Excalibur 2010 says, wait, he's playing casual, why is he talking shit?
Because it's casual.
Almighty
You
Gookie
feel
says,
safe, I guess.
W Dead Air Commentary Phil. Excalibur 2010 says, it's just casual, no points are at stake. Almighty Gookie says, nice patience on the guile for the bait. Almighty Gookie says, why did you mash Philham? Almighty Gookie says, and this is why Phil is so disliked. Just says wow and scoffs. He's a sore winner and a sore loser. Jesse Green 619 says, he only $1 tipped his night.
Yikes.
Adam says, we got a $0.50 tip from a troll, wow what a surprise. Jesse Green 619 says, it always you Phil LOL. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says, just dash and throw. Almighty Gookie says, think about this. Phil's MR is so low that he's going against diamond players. If he was as good as he claims, then he'd be matched up with 1900 Mr. Players and Legends.
True.
Paul J. Brazel Jr. says, is Legend a rank now? Ultimayat Solkin says, hey GTG.
How's it going?
Almighty Gookie says, we as detractors really have to bait his wake up supers.
We do.
It's so predictable.
Very.
Just Ignaran says, Gaudy ego. Bacon says, here we go. Jesse Green 619 says, he can win in unrigged. Adam says, it's frustrating to see him play only one character, at least change it up with your other favorite character Ryu. Whack says, LMAO.
Can't remember the moveset.
Excalibur 2010 says, the only Shoto character he uses is Akuma. David LaSalle says, Phil knows all about playing with his tools on stream. Kenny C says, he's as happy as he was when he though all those Argentinian memberships were legit.
When he thought they were legit. I remember that. Alright, we back in it. Let's see how our boy does in rank.
You mean just me singing songs I know? I don't know if I would ever do that again. Oh, it's already stuffed.
Oh boy. Oh, look how she turned that shit on. God damn, Phil.
What on earth?
D-jawed the shit out you. She said, pay what you owe.
Again, it's the same pattern guessing. Same pattern guessing over and over. Okay.
Wait, what about all the hot shit we were talking about earlier? If you have talent, all you need is the tools.
Why did she get free hits
Look
after
at
that?
her.
Completely safe hit string. Again.
Oh my Christ. Oh, she played with you like a mouse.
Why did that just hit me?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Damn. Jesus, Phil. Oh, that was a scary ass exchange. Oh, that was a scary ass. That was a scary ass exchange, boy. That was scary. Oh, that was scary. Damn.
Here we go. Oh, I can't do anything. It's free. It's the same hit string over and over. If I don't try to interrupt it, she pushes me
Kanye
into the
was like,
corner,
say that
50-50
shit with your
hit
chest.
string. If I press something, she stops.
Continuing mission.
You still whipping throws, Phil?
That's gonna do like no damage. I'm trying to burn her out here. She might.
Nah, didn't get her to burn out.
Can't block. Wow.
God damn, son.
It's one.
She put the pussy on the back of his neck and she felt him shudder. God damn, Phil, that's embarrassing, boy. What's wrong with you?
100% flowchart Cammy. Flowchart Cammy beats me. Nothing
God
I can do about it.
damn.
Luck. It's just guessing. I'm gonna flip.
Luck.
It's 100%
Jesus
flowchart Cammy.
Christ.
Flowchart Cammy beats
Look at all the
me.
points.
Nothing I can do about it.
And then wait, why are you running? Why are you running? I thought we had the tools. I thought we had the talent. Why are we leaving? Oh boy. I said she put the pussy to the back of his neck and he shuddered. Oh my God.
Look, it's just guessing. I'm gonna flip, but I'm not gonna press the button. I'm gonna flip, now I'll press the button. It's just guessing game shit. You didn't beat me, you just guessed. I have to roll the dice 50-50
Big ups to
guesses on
Raw
every move
Cammy
she does.
for turning that
if I
shit
guess
on.
right,
God
I punish
damn,
you
son.
win. If I guess wrong, I lose. Okay, good shit,
Oh my
Cammy.
God.
You're just a great player. No, her damage is insane. Her
crazy.
combo ability is insane. She's a broken ass fucking character. She really is insane overpowered.
Jesus, Phil. Oh wow. I forgot how fast Jury is. Damn. Scary. Scary.
What the hell? I don't know what happened. Oh, I did crouching by accident. Oh my God, here we go.
She completely telegraphed that. That's hilarious. Wow.
She's literally just gonna do low medium kick the whole round, huh? I guess she knows it probably. She probably knows this stuff's all my moves for some reason. She's just gonna do low medium kick the whole fucking round. I can't do anything.
And truth be told, you're really not that safe in the air either, Phil, because her pinwheel, and it looks like it has some pretty good priority.
Great.
The EX one for sure.
She low jab and beats my
damn.
drive rush on fight. Wow.
Uh-oh. Baited that out. God damn. Son.
This is ridiculous.
Wow.
You can't interrupt her drive rush, but she can interrupt mine easily.
Getting his ass handed to him in a onesie. Jesus Christ. One more time. Oh my god. Oh, that was so brutal how she got him with that. All right, one more time. And with that, jumps in. She baited the fuck out of that. That's crazy. Oh, who would have thought she would have been that fast? For that back kick to come out there like that? God damn.
All her medium kicks beat me. Again, it's not dropped inputs or anything. It's the matchup is stupid.
He crying
People
about
just stand
mediums,
between
dude. That
shit.
last
I can't
kick is what
stop
you need to worry about. Shit.
I can't stop their nonsense. Why does her jab beat my needy fucking roundhouse?
Well, now we're asking why a jab beats a roundhouse? Alright. Good throw break. Couldn't slug her. Oh god damn! Sweep the leg, Phil. Treat this shit like the Karate Kid. Sweep the leg.
She literally is just standing there doing medium kick the whole round.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
Literally tap dancing on your chin, Phil. Oh, dog, bro. Gonna do? Damn. Oh wow. Yeah, he's scared of that medium.
Duck me.
And he should be. You let her walk you down!
Duck me. Okay.
Oh, and then she walked you down like you ain't shit. That's crazy. Oh. Good match.
I'll poke her.
Good match. Damn, that feels like it auto-corrected. It's crazy.
Stuff my scissor. Clean, too.
Go back to slugging. Jesus Christ.
Wow, she got hit by the jab and then it exploded. Nice.
Oh my god.
Oh no, I tried to parry.
We'll say this jury has no fear whatsoever. None at all.
That's giant.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Because she mashed. I'm gonna mash your drive rush because for some reason, all Bison's drive rushes always get stuffed.
Damn.
Amazing. Wow.
Jesus Christ.
You mashed jab on my drive rush and got that.
Kicked him like a simp. Like Pokey.
Why? You get to press the same button twice, completely safe, huh?
Oh. Calm down, Phil. It's only been one round. Shit. Actually, in Street Fighter 4, I think it's Jury's jumping medium punch. If you were fast enough, you could hit an oncoming opponent with that while they're in the air, I should say. And it would give you enough time to land, and then you could hit them again, and then you could set them up for whatever you want after the fact. Usually like EX Pinwheel or something. I wonder if that still works in 6. That right there. That move right there, if it used to put people in a floating state in Street Fighter 4, and if you land, you could land fast enough to do it again and then follow up. I wonder if it still works.
Oh my god, insane luck. I didn't do that.
Yeah, you did.
I wanted.
You didn't want shit. You got greedy, son.
Oh my god, insane luck.
You got greedy, son. Look at you.
I didn't do that.
Yeah, you did.
I wanted wake up reversal. I got the wrong move. I'm done now.
No,
That's
did
game.
Eat that.
All because my wrong move came
Where them
out.
Jello
That
pudding
sucks.
pops at, Phil?
I 100% was holding forward and hit both fucking fierces, and it gave me that.
Oh.
So that's 100% the game. That's not the joystick. That's the fucking online netcode sucks.
Shut your ass up. Jesus Christ, Phil. That was a good match. I gotta say that was fun. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. All right, let's see who's getting tagged in. Here we go.
Cheer King says, "Is this gonna be a repeat of HTE the 3K Lemon PC?"
Maybe.
The Misery Merchant says, "Yes, Almighty Gookie." Theek Nightmask says, "Cammy out here proving that Phil can't handle a PAWG.
Not at all.
No wonder he never spends time with Kaith."
Oh,
Adam says,
hurtful.
"He read your move Manners pretty well, didn't seem well. Cammy is broken yet he's using an overpowered DLC character." Grim
The
Phantomile
cruel
says,
ironies of the world.
"I heard that Cammy knows to cook some good pork and bacon." Paul J. Brazel Jr. says, "That jury foodus." Almighty Gookie says, "Cammy doesn't even do that much damage. This piggy smoking crack."
Yeah, Cammy really has
Adam
to work for
says,
it.
"Ass kicked by a girl in jammies." Excalibur 2010
What's
says,
he?
"You were low blocking on an overhead hit." Almighty Gookie says, "Meanwhile he plays Bison."
I plays Bison.
Spectre Raven says, "Clapped." Bacon says,
That's hard.
D. Spectre Raven says, "She woke up out of bed for this trash heap." Almighty Gookie says, "Yojuri with the sexy ass space trap." Almighty Gookie says, "That's why you don't mash fully."
Oh.
Theek Nightmask says, "That whip punish was nasty, jury is insane."
It really is.
Jesse Green 619 says, "She's so fast." Paul J. Brazel Jr. says, "It begins." Grim Phantomile says, "Onesie beatdown." L.I.M.B. Commander says, "Cammy isn't broken, Phil just sucks." Almighty Gookie says, "All her medium kicks. The jury only did crouch medium kick."
The good button.
David LaSalle says, "What happened to the tools?" JD says,
I wish I knew.
"Phil's actually pretty good." Almighty Gookie says, "It didn't stuff Scissor David was whip punished, you should know basic footies."
Actually, not only where was the tools, but where was the talent? where was that?
Justic Naran says, "Destroyed." Jesse Green 619 says, "Hail Mary Phil." Almighty Gookie says, "LFG jury, that's my wife." Theek Nightmask says, "You can do that jump MP setup in 6 if you trigger her level 2. Cypher Coast says,
Okay.
"It's amazing how mentally weak he is. Dominating for a round and 3/4 and one thing goes wrong and he falls apart."
That's just how he's built, but he's always been that way.
JD says, "He ain't that bad, y'all."
That's a
Mighty
fair,
Thor says,
opinion to have.
"Blaming that $400 joystick."
Still pretty bad.
Jesse Green 619 says, "You mess up." Zachbell05 says, "I want a LARPer to ask him if he has any proof that the netcode sucks."
Good luck if we'll ever
Pyroclastic
get a chance to
says,
see that.
$400 joystick cheeks still clapped. Pyroclastic says, "That 4th place of a win is coming in handy."
Yes, it is. All right, let's pop back in.
I didn't get outplayed. I had her. I knocked her off of me. Gives me the wrong fucking move. Bullshit. Game's fucking terrible online. You didn't earn your win. You just stood there and mashed jab against my drive rush to beat it for a giant reward combo, even though there's no skill to that. Just desperation mashing jab. The game rewards you because you're a top tier. The game says you can keep pressing the same button 3 times in a row, and it's safe. I can never interrupt. I can never do anything to punish you. And then at the end, I don't get the right move. So that jury is sorry, not very good. Wasn't. Not a very good jury at all. Just getting fucking lucky, and of course abusing the top tier bullshit. Bullshit.
No reason why.
Challenger.
Damn.
Thank you, Tizwaz, 30 months as a member, and Castro, 37 months as a member.
Salty as shit.
Guys, now is not the night to be asking me questions. If you're asking me about games and shit, I'm playing Street Fighter. This is not a discussion night, sorry.
Oh wow. Thank you for your money, dummy. God damn, son. Alright, good shit on that.
Why? Why did that happen?
Oh, why did you burn yourself out? That's a good question.
Okay.
No, wait, Phil. I'll help you out with that. Let's see if we can try to figure out why you burnt your ass out. Now you're in meter fucking bankruptcy.
Why? Why did that happen?
Looks to me like you saw an opening that wasn't there.
Okay. Okay.
Jesus Christ. Jesus. Just stay slugging.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Round 2. Fight.
I've seen that too, where Phil's burned himself out in the middle, in the beginning of a match. I've seen that also. The crazy thing to do, I gotta tell you.
That's what I did, thank you. I don't know why he got a free hit there. I have no idea. He's just gonna do it.
God damn!
Trash. It's 50-50 gambling in the corner. Scrub gameplay.
What the fuck?
I didn't do that. I did head stuff.
Yeah, that boy DJ says, "Show me your
Now
soul."
he gets giant punish because he guessed.
Damn.
That's it. It's game. That's game. All 100% corner
Jesus
gameplay.
Christ.
No skill to anything he just did.
Oh my God, that's
100%
brutal.
Corner gambling gameplay, all bait. No skill at all.
He said, let's warm up some
brainless
ribs.
From a moron.
Nope.
That's
doing?
all bait. No
Phil,
skill at
what were
all.
you doing?
100% brainless idiocy from a moron.
You didn't want him to get a perfect.
Had to try something.
He was so desperate to make sure that DJ didn't get the perfect that he just threw out the Hail Mary. That's hilarious.
I had no other move to get through. Brainless gameplay from a fucking moron. Congratulations.
Shit, Phil. Gowdy Records, you better believe the hype is real. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
What happened to the
Counter hit,
talent,
didn't
though,
touch
Phil?
anything. Literally touched nothing.
You have the tools now, Phil. Where's the talent? Oh, this struggle session. No! Look how scared he got. Look. He didn't know what to do. He didn't know what to do.
Get blocked.
Oh, Phil.
Combo stops comboing online.
Oh.
That's not me. That's the game.
That DJ
I did
dropped
everything
that.
correct with the timing.
That's all right. That's all right. Jesus.
Here we go with the trash.
And you let him punk you right back into the corner. No, no. You just fought your way out of the corner,
Here we go with the
and
trash.
you let him punk you right back into it. Sit your ass down.
Here we go with the
What
trash.
you doing? Wow. Wow.
Didn't do that. Oh my god.
That might kill. What? What?
Break his
Shit.
fucking neck.
I honestly would have thought that had killed. That's wild. That definitely caught me off guard. Shit. Easy.
Can't do anything. Of course, I have to guess. Free combo for him because I have to guess. I have to guess. I can't break throws online. Oh, I get to play the game now?
That's funny. I mean, now you get to play the game. You don't want to do nothing with it? All right.
What? Bullshit.
God damn. Yeah. Oh, so you gotta work for that.
What I
Okay.
can do. 100% plays online safe pattern bullshit. He sucks. You suck. Okay. Giant punish combo from guessing.
Phil, you gotta do more than that.
Buttons. He literally
That's
mashed
not
buttons.
enough.
Are you kidding?
Like, just because the other person's burnt out doesn't mean they're scared. Like, that jury player should have taught you that. The Kanye player should have taught you that.
He mashed.
Wow.
These players are terrible, dude. They play their insane safe mode
Jesus.
bullshit. It's little pussy
Warm up some
bitch
ribs.
gameplay. There's nothing to what they're doing of any intelligence.
God damn,
It's
son.
just pussy bitch gameplay.
And he's styling
Stop
on
it,
you.
Because online, you get away with it. Just little ticks, little jab, guesses, throw. You can't stop it online. That throw bullshit guessing is 100% safe. They can get away with it. And you have to guess correctly or you're fucked.
I guess you're gonna get fucked. God damn, son. Pretty wild, Phil. That's pretty fucking wild. Alright, chat, let's tag you guys in.
Pyroclastic says,
Oh my god.
he did everything correct. Thiek Nightmask says, jury is a lower tier compared to Bison though. Pyroclastic says, don't ask me questions. Why is no one asking to me? Pyroclastic says, talking. Spectre Raven says, Afro Thunder bout to fuck him up.
Yup.
JD says, y'all think Cat got a fatty?
That's pretty good, Jay. that's
Athrun82 says,
oh
I
shit.
saw a match where Phil burned himself out 3 seconds into the match.
Yeah, I've seen that too.
Amazing. Excalibur
Requires
2010
talent.
says, is SF6 online sucks. Play offline then bitch. Kookie217 says, he had the tool but where was the talent?
Exactly.
Grim Phantomile says, merciless from DJ that round. Incorrect Beans says, yo you still up? Mahuosive stream dude.
Yeah, dude. You know what I'm saying? We're in the home stretch. Kinda.
Ultimayat Solkin says, why doesn't this idiot guard? Athrun82 says, this is Wonder Waffle Reloaded. Incorrect Beans says, 100% brainless idiocy, yes. Grim Phantomile says, no wait, the match. Excalibur 2010 says, I like DJ's design here more than the classic one.
I do too.
Sunspot Gallery says, if you have a 400 fight stick, you can't possibly be a scrub. Incorrect Beans says,
People think.
that's projection. Jesse Green 619 says, he got double perf cat. Theek Nightmask says, I hate that he calls mix-ups gambling now, all because of a Twitter meme.
All because of Twitter meme.
Incorrect Beans says, his nervous system is shot, he can't process the information on screen in time. Grim Phantomile says, if that DJ player wasn't good, then what does that make you, Phil?
Fair point.
Yes, you. Almighty Gookie says, Scruggle Fighter 6. Excalibur 2010 says, DJ playing mind games with the piggy. Justicnaran says, he has the tools, he has the money, but not the talent. Excalibur 2010 says, just like a pig being killed in the slaughterhouse. Incorrect Beans says, I want someone to talk to Phil Lime. Phil talks to his opponents. Incorrect Beans says, Phil would get checked real quick if he ever played with actual people in a room.
True.
Athrun 82 says, I am PLIing in Brunmay level and even I can break throws. King Cruel says, big ups.
Big ups.
Paul J. Brazel Jr. says, taking Phil from one side to the other. Ice Yamamoto says, he fucks up so much XD. Grim Phantomile says, stylish porcine elimination. King Cruel says, big UPS. Paul J. Brazel Jr. Excalibur 2010 says, Bison also has some same patterns, learn that. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says, Big Ming. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says, King. JD says, did he drop Tekken?
Yeah, he did. He did. He could, just like Mortal Kombat, he just couldn't compete. He couldn't keep up. So he'll run back to what he's familiar with or what he feels he has an advantage in. So yeah, he gave up Tekken real fast. Almost as fast as Leffen, to be honest.
Sunspot Gallery says, he dropped Tekken like a bad cold.
Yes, he did. All right, here we're back in it.
What I like is the desperation when they start losing, then they start mashing the EX upkicks and shit, right? But that guy sucked. I'm sorry, you suck. You play a basic pattern, you're not good at all. You didn't fool me. You didn't mix me up. You literally did your guessing 50-50 pussy bitch shit in the corner. It's the only time you hit me. Did you ever actually hit me mid-screen? No, you couldn't. You didn't know what to do. But as soon as you get to the corner, it becomes the mini game, and then I get fucked.
Man.
The guy's terrible.
Okay. At least someone in that house is getting some type of interaction. Jesus.
I'm out off my hit string.
God damn!
Fully. What? You gotta be kidding me. She drive rush low shorted. It came out too early for her. She didn't need to do it like that.
How are you gonna tell? Wait, what?
What? You gotta be kidding me. She drive rush low shorted. It came out too early for her. She didn't need to do it like that. I went to punish it, and because she fucked up my punish whips.
Because did you hear that? Because she fucked up, it fucked up my punishment. Nah, you didn't say that shit. The most autistic shit I've ever heard. You didn't say that.
She drive rush low shorted. It came out too early for her. She didn't need to do it like that. I went to punish it, and because she fucked up my punish whips.
Yo! That's crazy!
Don't know why she gets to mash there.
They made a mistake that I couldn't capitalize off of, which fucked me up, and that's why I lost. Okay, that's yikes. Jesus Christ.
Stops my scissors playing.
Where are you going?
Dude, I don't know what to do to Marisa with Bison. I have no
God
fucking
damn,
clue what
give
to
me
do in
that
this
prison
matchup.
style.
Every move I attempt, she's stuffed. Literally all my moves get stuffed by Marisa. Every single one.
Wow.
What? It went?
Wow. I did. Treating Phil's head like a basketball. Stay bouncing. Show me something, Phil. You got the talent, you got the tools, right? Make it happen. There you go. Get angry. Jesus.
One, she
Did she fuck that up too? What do you guys think, chat? Let's take a look.
match jab. One, she won by mashing jab. Literally, she couldn't hit me, so I'm just gonna mash jab next to him and see what happens and gets a free combo.
Oh man. That's great.
She stuffed my. She stuffed any move I do. I don't know what to do against her. Literally, she can do whatever she wants. I can't stop her.
No defense, Phil? It's helpless, huh?
Oh my god!
Wait, that doesn't cause a ground a wall bounce?
Oh my god!
Okay, I got it. I got it. My fault. Uh-oh.
I keep fucking up my combo. Every time I do
Wow.
low medium and I drive rush, I'm supposed to do standing medium. I keep doing crouching medium. It's 100% my fault. I'm having brain farts. I was actually doing this much better earlier today, and now I'm just having tons of brain farts.
Jesus Christ. Struggling to say anything but it's the controller's fault. Or the stick's fault. God damn, Phil. Alright, Alright, King Be Cruel, you're in next.
King Cruel says. It's like Groundhog Day every day Phil plays SF6. JD says. Wow, pathetic. Incorrect Beans says. He's projecting so hard to protect his megalofragile ego. Grim Phantomile says. So much opium. Theek Nightmask says. Alright, time to see my girl Marisa put in work. Incorrect Beans says. Clappin' dem cheeks. Grim Phantomile says. So much copium. Athrun82 says.
Oh man.
Marisa is slowly entering the ranks of Cami players.
Slowly.
Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. Cleaning his clock. Incorrect Beans says. Marisa can't touch him, he's married dude. Incorrect Beans says. The double reverse Gaudism defense. Theek Nightmask says. Drive rush low light kick is a bait. She can't convert that well off of that button even if it hits.
I see.
Yin33 says. Literally thinks stopping to bait is a mistake. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. Remember GTG zero self-awareness.
True.
Ultimayat Solkin says. Pigroach logic. Grim Phantomile says. Incorrect Beans Marissa's way out of his league all the same. Jesse Green 619 says. Wrecked. The Misery Merchant says. Under 1500 MR again. Paul J. Brazil Jr. says. She played him. El Diablo 4Z015 says. Philbert is trash. Sheer King says. Squeal for me, Philip. Athrun 82 says.
Squeal for me, Biggie.
Little note.
Squeal.
Mash jab is shown in the SF6 tutorials
Well, that's
as
more of a
rapid
force than a
cancel.
squeal, but you know what I mean.
I guess he never watched that. Diagonal Crunch says. Losing an excuse was not good for Phil.
It really wasn't.
Incorrect Beans says. True, Grim. Paul J. Brazil Jr. says. GTG I fault that Marisha punch from here in Indiana. Grim Phantomile says. And then Marisa drops Phil like a bad habit,
shit.
unworthy of such an honorable gesture.
Indeed.
Jesse Green 619 says. Salt is real. El Diablo 4Z015 says. This game gives you all the breakdowns to become good, but the old man refuses. Still stuck in 2004.
Sure.
Incorrect Beans says. Marisa has muscles for both of them though. JD says. I think Phil might be a lil dumb. Just a feeling.
Just a feeling.
Stranger says. www.
Big ups. All right, chat. We back in it.
So again, this is nothing to do with the joystick. It's me. I'm having brain farts, but I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do against Marisa. Unlike other characters, all her moves have that super armor.
So either you have you're having a brain fart, or you don't know what you're doing. It's one or the other.
They stop all of Bison's moves. I can't do any safe fucking combos at all. I can do anything. Everything I do, she just interrupts and blows through. So I end up sitting here scratching my head like, what am I supposed to do against that? I'm trying everything. You saw, I tried EX fucking Psycho Crusher. She just stuffed it like nothing. She's like, oh, fuck that. And just fucking punched right through. I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, 1492. Damn. People sure as hell ate good last night.
Seriously? Wow.
All Phil's back in it. God damn.
No scissors. Okay.
I don't know, Phil. I feel kind of uncomfortable you saying scissors against Cammy. I don't like the way that sounds. It's not. You're gonna kill the fantasy for me. Don't do that.
Can't get out. I mean, it's stuck. I can't jump out of that. Again, she has the best fucking maneuverability of anyone in the game. I didn't.
Oh wow!
Reversal.
Oh wow!
Can't get out. I mean, it's stuck. I can't jump out of that. Again, she has the best
chainsaw. That's crazy.
I tried to do make a reversal, but because she crossed it, she put on me.
Oh,
so
that's crazy.
She's the best maneuverability in the game. When she could go across the entire screen with a fucking drive rush, so I can't stop her.
Jesus Christ!
Okay. Once again, on fight, the game freezes my controls.
Oh boy!
Oh, neutral jump! Oh my god! You cannot fucking beat this shit. It's so ridiculous. Everything's safe. Always an option to get out of anything I do.
Can't beat neutral jump? God damn.
Always an option to get out of anything I do.
God,
zero
D-jawed.
fucking brains in the fucking gameplay at all. Look, and now they quit. They're terrible players. These people are awful. Every one of them that I've lost to, they're just playing patterns.
Jesus Christ.
No one's reacting to anything I'm doing.
Oh, that's
no
rough.
one's being smart. They all just play the same fucking safe mode
That's
pattern. I can't
rough.
do anything. I'm trying. I'm fucking trying. What can I do? It's trash gameplay. This game sucks at this level. It's not fun.
That is rough.
Round one.
Good break. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me see something. Good break. Jumps over. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen it look like that before, though. So that's pretty cool. Damn. Now we're scrambling. You goddamn Phil.
God, dude, I have no luck.
Goddamn Phil, you had that in the
Literally have
bag,
no fucking
son.
luck whatsoever.
Wow.
Oh my God. Goes through his body.
Jesus Christ.
I gotta take it.
Oh.
The absolute positive worst fucking
That's
luck I did of anyone playing this game.
Okay, I was gonna say I wasn't sure if it was gonna kill or not. I've been wrong before. Uh-oh.
What?
Rip.
I dry rush, I pressed nothing. I just wanted to block.
How are you gonna block and drive rush at the same time?
What? I dry rush, I pressed nothing. I just wanted to block.
M. Bison wins.
What the fuck? Yo, I cannot. I have absolutely no luck. Zero. They take any chance of me ever.
Someone explain that to me. How are you gonna drive rush and block at the same time? Crazy shit.
Getting anything. All my luck has been removed.
That's it? Oh, come on, Phil. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Controller die? Like, what happened?
What's he doing?
In a rare instance, I should say, I'm really surprised he's just not mauling him. I'm really surprised he's just not trying to go in and just finish him off. That really is, like, pause. But I'm really surprised that's not a thing right now. Come on, DSP, man. Treat this shit like it's a WWE Champions pool or something and just get this over with. Seriously.
I don't know what he's doing.
Round 2. Fight.
Come on, man. This is no fun. So boring. What the fuck happened? Why you stop playing?
Yeah, we don't count that as a perfect though, so we don't even have to worry about that.
Don't ask me what happened. I have no fucking idea. I have no idea what he was doing there. Well, hopefully I can get back on track.
X19 says. It both GTG. Target Renegade X64 says. This fucker couldn't fight sleep. Theek Nightmask says. Maybe practicing matchups would help you learn how to deal with Marisa. Phil. Zachbell05 says. Does he not know Marisa's armor is weak to low attacks? He played her and should know this.
Nah, he doesn't retain
Excalibur
information
2010 says. Tyrone getting plenty of scissors from Keto. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. Phil is an easy book to read.
Oh, shit.
Theek Nightmask says. Nah, Zach. He doesn't know. He freezes every time she charges up in his face and just blocks. Drew Baby 299 says. Him defending the fight stick tells me he bought it. JD says. Wings, Boogie Phil, and LTG. Rank from smartest to dumbest.
Damn. Wings, Boogie, Phil, and LTG from smartest to dumbest. Smartest to dumbest. That's crazy. That's a legitimate race to the bottom. Excuse me. Okay, I'll give you my hot take. Phil, Wings, Boogie, then LTG. I mean, they're all pretty stupid, but that's the way I look at it for sure. All right, let's keep going.
Jesse Green 619 says. Shut up, how many game you quit? Pyro says. It sucks at this level, or maybe it's you. No, wait, that can't be right. Incorrect Beans says. No fun means you can't hang Phil up. El Diablo 4Z015 says. Give it a couple of streams, he will blame the stick and look more of M asshole than he already does.
True.
Theek Nightmask says. How did he fumble that?
I'm not really sure.
Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. That was nice. El Diablo 4Z015 says. You can't have both, Philip. Almighty Gookie says. All my luck has been removed, huh? Incorrect Beans says. Drive block. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. Phil thinks of the impossible.
Kind of does, actually, in an interesting sort of way.
Pyro says. Luck. I think you mean skill, Phil. Incorrect Beans says. I wanna see Phil at a poker table in Vegas, I'm gonna take every cent he has.
You will.
Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. Phil is out of brains. JD says. Ambato.com. Pyro says. Congrats, Phil, you found someone at your skill level. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. Phil, you quit on him. JD says. It's only fun when Phil is winning.
Indeed.
Grim Phantomile says. Oh look, Phil, someone showed you mercy for your being so weak. David LaSalle says. That was a dent, feeling sorry for him.
Hold on, we gotta play Grim's message one more time.
Grim Phantomile says. Oh look, Phil, someone showed you mercy for your being so weak.
Damn. Felt that in my chest. Jesus Christ.
Meth Bear says. 8 hours? You legend.
What's up, Meth Bear? It's been 8. I don't even want to look at the clock. Thanks, though. I appreciate it. I didn't even want to look at the clock.
Incorrect Beans says. Yeah, I'd agree with that ranking. JD says. LTG is surprisingly dumb.
Yeah, but he is they're all fucking dumb. It's legitimately a race to the goddamn bottom. For sure. For sure, for sure. And they're all dumb in a very unique sort of way. Maybe that should be like the question of the stream for the next time. That would be a good question to start off a stream, actually. Big ups, JD. I'm gonna need to write that down. That'd make a good question to ask. I tell you, that'd be good.
Yin33 says. Only reason LTG gets the smart credit is because he hid the child support for so long.
Yeah, decade.
Target Renegade X64 says. Speaking of LTG, did everyone see that he's got a 10-year-old daughter?
Mm-hmm.
He's snorting loads of cocaine in response to being found out.
I'm sure he is. He's fortunate though that the pictures or nothing like that drops, and I hope they don't, because you know that has nothing. You know, bringing the child into this situation on a public level, it's not going to do anybody any good. So, I mean, fuck Dale, but you know what I'm saying? She's, you know, she deserves a bit of, she should be able to keep some anonymity, to be honest with you, her and the baby's mother. All right, cool. All right, let's continue.
Round one. Fight.
Tried to parry again.
God damn, Phil. Learn to block. Oh my god.
It's online pattern play, online flurry of play, online pattern play,
Jesus
online
Christ.
pattern play. For some reason, the jab stuffs me. She gets insane combo.
Oh wow.
Spam the super pattern play.
Jesus Christ. I look away for a second and she freestyling the fuck all over him. Wow. Wait. Wait. Oh, I see. Okay.
Fight. Round. Fight.
Mash.
Damn.
Online pattern play. All I can do is online pattern play. I don't understand Street Fighter today.
The fuck? Okay. Sure. Yeah, so that does work as an anti-air. You just gotta time it. Just gotta time it.
Didn't do that. I tried to throw.
Easy.
Online pattern play, you just got your ass beat. Online patterns didn't work today.
Oh, boy.
Oh no, you must learn Street Fighter. Online pattern play. You fucking suck. These people are terrible, but do you see my point? If they get their pattern flowing...
You mean like yourself? Like, all you did was sit there and slug the whole time.
They beat your ass. if you stop the pattern, they have no concept how to play Street Fighter. That person literally does not understand any fundamentals whatsoever of Street Fighter. All they know is pattern play. So the one round they had flowing with the pattern, they beat my ass. And after that, this is what I keep telling you guys. And that's people are, oh, Phil's just fucking salty about modern fighters. No, that's the problem with modern fighters. These people have no knowledge of any kind of base gameplay of Street Fighter. They just know patterns they memorize by labbing and copying people's videos.
That's you! That's literally you! You're the one that keeps saying that, oh, I've been watching pro players play. I've been watching tutorials and shit. You're the one, when Zangief got the buff, were in the lab. You said you were in the lab on your day off, which I thought you were spending that with your wife, Cat's son. But you were the one in the lab fucking around with Zangief. Oh, what a scumbag. Alright, whatever.
They don't have any spatial awareness. They don't have any fucking...
You damn sure don't want to be talking about spatial awareness. I've been here long enough to know that you don't want to be talking about spatial awareness. The fuck?
footsies. They don't know what to do when their game falls apart. They just need pattern, 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 and they win. Because it's all their pattern play is safe, 50-50 guessing, and it's mostly, there's nothing you can do, there's no risk. It's just all reward.
Oh,
so they
boy.
can just ad nauseum do their patterns and get away with it, and it's fucking terrible.
Boy.
That is ruining modern fighting games. It makes it that dumb fuck scrubs can get wins and be at master level. They should not be. That person shouldn't be at master level.
Neither should you, theoretically. But you were able to fucking run your head into the wall enough that you finally made it in there.
Are you fucking kidding me? The moment that I got in their face, they had no answer for anything. They didn't know how to react to a single thing I was doing. They were just like, flabbergasted, right?
Oh, boy.
Oh. Okay. I received a tip, and it's been here for a while, and I didn't shout it out because I was focusing on the game. Crimson Tide is trying to get unbanned. Dude, Crimson Tide, you've been banned like 10 times. You understand that, right? Like, you've literally been banned from this chat so many times, and I've personally unbanned you a bunch, and then you just get banned again. My recommendation, come back with a different name, and then try to behave. And that way you'll know it's not because someone has a grudge against you. It's because, you know, you're actually breaking the rules, okay?
So basically, he's a broke bitch. His $10 wasn't enough. Change your name. Gotcha. Just get on with it. Just get the fuck on with it. Jesus Christ. All right. Let's see. Bam. Bam. Meth Bear again.
Meth Bear says, the child support case was filed last year and the order entered in January 2024. He might have been paying privately before, but I doubt it. White Wolf says, dude is a absolute loser, how pathetic. Athron82 says, I revive his old nickname from the SRK days, Monkey Spank. Jesse Green 619 says, stop sing Phil not funny. Zachbell05 says, now that was getting mixed. I would have gotten hit by every one of them too. Incorrect Beans says, if I had a 6-year-old and he acted like Phil when losing, I'd have a word with him. Pyro says, if it's a pattern, Phil, how come you haven't figured it out yet? I thought you were a pro. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says,
I thought he was talented.
Here comes the Cope songs. Ramza 675 says, Chun-Li gets him in the rematch, I think. Incorrect Beans says, so LTG didn't pay shit for 9 years? What a bottom feeder. Target Renegade X64 says, I honestly think that one day Phil will insult the wrong guy.
Agreed.
YouTube enables his behavior. Incorrect Beans says, yeah, one day, Renegade. Ramza 675 says, he keeps singing. White Wolf says, STFU Phil, God be sucks ass at this and any game he plays. Jesse Green 619 says, X you try thou. Wooden Ox says, he keeps crying about patterns and flow charts when that's all he does and has ever done. He thinks it's somehow impressive to willfully not do the best combos cause it's honorable. Ramza 675 says, 42 years old. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says, Sunspot Gallery says, stop it. Diagonal Crunch says, clown. Yin 33 says, like you. JD says. See how fast he switches moods when he starts winning.
Yep.
Jesse Green 619 says. No from 42-year-old child. White Wolf says. And this retard thinks he knows anything about this game. Get fucked, Phil. Ramza 675 says. Layubbing. El Diablo 4Z015 says. I hope he strokes out on stream so they will have to force him out the internet. Fucking clown. The Harmonious says. Watching this dude sing makes me want to push his face in so much, in Minecraft of course. JD says. Phil just be yapping bruh I swear. Jesse Green 619 says. It happened to you Phil. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. Word salads. JD says. Saying a whole lot of nothing. Target Renegade X64 says. Why beg to get unbanned? How sad.
Indeed.
Grim Phantomile says. The Harmonious, you're not alone there. A lot of people do.
Really do.
Grim Phantomile says. And he wonders why people view him as the proverbial toilet. L.I.M.B Commander says. Zero self-awareness.
Indeed. All right, let's hop back in.
Okay. Mr. Broch, thanks for a membership. Rush Fan, thanks. He says, online pattern play is for the weak. Online pattern play is for people who don't want to actually learn fighting games. So they just learn an abusive online pattern, and they do it over and over.
That's literally him. The projection is amazing.
And over. And it's, again, in this game, there are patterns with all of these characters, these top-tier characters that are considered safe, no risk, high reward. Just keep doing it over and over and over until you eventually get lucky. With Cammy, can she do it endlessly? No, she'll burn herself out. But you notice, a lot of the Cammies I fight don't care. Because when they burn themselves out, she's still good. She's good with no meter. She's got insane instant anti-air. Her low medium kick stuffs almost every normal in the game and leads to a free combo. She has these strings that even without meter, she can 2-in-1 into the flip, 2-in-1 into the knuckle. She has moves that move her across the screen without a drive rush that are all safe. So she has no risk at all, even when she's fucking burnt out, unless she's in the corner and then you're gonna drive impact her into the corner. That's literally it. So that's what I mean. Like, these characters are brainless.
Oh boy.
That gameplay is brainless shit. That one round where she kicked my ass was 100% I memorized this mix-up flowchart. It goes like this. Do the combo, dash up, throw, dash up, do the overhead, high-low mix-up, high-low mix-up. There's no variations to it. It's just, she knows that combo. And she'll just do it over and over and get to master just doing that one combo. And then once it's beaten, she can't do shit. She doesn't even know how to play. Just get spanked. And that's a ton of these people. It's sad. All these Cammies I'm fighting, they're all exactly the same play. They all watch the same videos. And they
That's not true, to be honest with you. There is a very distinct difference between a lot of the Cammy players he's playing. Now, granted, if they're all raw Cammy and they're just switching their names up, maybe that's what he means. But let's not give him that much credit because I don't think he's that smart.
They just fucking copied them. They don't have an original thought in their head. That's not how fighting games are supposed to be. It's not, oh, I watched all the top players. I 100% memorized everything they did.
Like what he did.
And I just do that as a pattern ad nauseum. My Bison, I'm trying to implement different things. You notice I do a lot.
Wait! You... Alright, let me stop. Let me let him strangle himself, and then we'll cut him off the tree and we'll strangle him again in Minecraft.
A lot of fake out, double reverse, a lot of head stomp. Pro players don't do that. The top players are not using those strategies. I'm trying to implement something different into my gameplay that makes it original and different because I might actually discover something that's good.
Are you fucking serious? Is this what you guys are talking about? Oh, I need all that. I'm gonna need all that back.
The same play. They all watch the same videos and they just fucking copied them. They don't have an original thought in their head. That's not how fighting games are supposed to be. It's not, oh, I watched all the top players. I 100% memorized everything they did. And I just do that as a pattern ad nauseum. My Bison, I'm trying to implement different things. You notice I do a lot of fake out, double reverse, a lot of head stomp. Pro players don't do that. The top players are not using those strategies.
You're watching every single top player. And take your piggy fucking hooves off your chest. I'm talking to you.
Trying to implement something different into my gameplay that makes it original and different because I might actually discover something that's good. as opposed to I just ad nauseum copy how every top player plays. Then I lab it all, so I have it all memorized in my head, and I just do pattern, 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 with no adaptation, no fucking reacting to anything.
Wait a second. We refuse to go into the lab, right? We refuse to practice. Anybody who goes into the lab and practice are assholes, they're dumbasses, they don't know how to fucking play the game. Anybody who makes content on Street Fighter that can help you better your character or even help you beat another character are assholes and pieces of shit. That's unfair. But this idiot right here is saying he's trying to discover something new that pro players don't do. Even though the pro players are the ones who are playing this like 8 to 10 to 12 hours a day. And there's no way he watches all of them because there's not enough time in the day for him to do so. So when does he have enough time? Let me get my point. When does he have time to watch every single pro player and know what they're doing? And understand what they're discovering and what they haven't discovered yet. Okay.
That's how all these people play. It's insanely bad. I can't believe it's a year into this game.
Okay.
And you have probably 1,000 people who don't know how to play Street Fighter who are at Master, all just doing pattern play, stuck at the 1500 level. They suck. They fucking can't play for shit.
And we're going to say all this just getting over at 1501? Scumbag.
I just don't.
That's all it took, right? That one point is what differentiates you from everybody else, right? All right.
You know, I don't get it. The game shouldn't be made like that. The game shouldn't be, oh, well, it's accessible. What does accessible mean? You can play it. That doesn't mean you should be master rank and fucking doing this shit. It should be play it at the low level. If you really are just going to play a pattern, just throw those people in to get into a pool at the low level. They should never be able to grind a master. They shouldn't be here.
Literal definition of fucking gatekeeping. And apparently, Rip the Super Blind Man, everything that you worked for in life don't mean a goddamn thing. Which is funny because DSP tried to talk that whole equality shit, but right here he's basically saying, hey, if it's been determined that you're at a certain skill level, you should never be able to rise above that skill level. You should be thrown what is that, like the caste system? Once you're established somewhere, you need to stay there and never ever try to be better. Never ever have the opportunity to be better. And let the rest of us be where we're at. Why? So you can be at the bottom of 1500? All on your lonesome? Just barely skirting by? Truth be told, yo, let me call a spade a spade. If he really want to play this game, I can play too. I say this, once you get to 1500, at any time, within a selective period of time, if you fall between 1500, let's say X amount of times, let's say 5 times, let's say 10 times, you're automatically kicked out of master rank, and you have to work your way through whatever the last rank is before master. That's what they should. If he wants to play it the way he's talking, then let's do that. But no one's going to want to do that because that's brutal. That is what I've just proposed to you is absolutely fucking brutal. But what he's asking for is worse. Theoretically, at least my shit's productive. Here, let's check chat and see what you guys think. All right, Vicious, you're up.
Vicious says, "Wild, he's so stupid." J Wusso 989 says, "Abusive online patterns, huh?" Zion Artwork says, "I remember during Tekken 7. He did this so much with Lily it was insane, he only knew that one combo." Theek Nightmask says, "Okay, I've asked this recently in Tevin's chat so I'll also ask here.
Okay.
What is Street Fighter supposed to play like?"
What is Street Fighter supposed to play like? I like to think of Street Fighter as, in a lot of ways, is human chess. You're not playing so much your character, but you're playing the character across from you. What you do affects the person, not just affects yourself, obviously, but it affects the person across from you, to be honest. You're essentially trying to outthink your opponent at almost every point within the game, to be honest with you. It's really straightforward, but that doesn't mean that it's simple, if that makes sense. Right? whatever. I don't know what exactly he thinks it's supposed to be. I don't know what complexities, you know what I'm saying, or what hidden nuances that Street Fighter is supposed to represent, that it should only be available to some certain class. But for me, it's literally, it's like speed chess as far as I'm concerned. You know what I mean? It's not so much me beating you, it's me believing that it's me making you believe that you're already beaten. And I'm just kind of just going through the motions. That's the way I've looked at it, to be honest. It's not that crazy. You know what I'm saying? And it's not set up in such a way that it should exclude anybody from being able to compete. You know what I'm saying? It's really very much a mind over matter type situation. Because once you're in your opponent's head, it's a wrap. It's like anything else, to be honest with you, to an extent. You can have all the physical gifted talent that you want, but if I already have you in a position mentally where you believe you can't win, you will falter more often than not. Now, there's going to be outliers like anything else, but for the most part, you're going to fall. It is what it is. You know what I mean? And especially look at how down bad Phil gets at times. Most people who really get over on Phil, like I'll use Goji Tanks for example, Goji literally puts him in a perpetual state of you're either going to get down or you're going to lay down. And more often than not, Phil's just going to just lay down. Because there's no point. And then that's when the insults and everything else come into play. I hope I've answered that somewhat in a straightforward manner, but that's my initial thought.
JD says, is Snow Carl still there?
I don't know. I haven't seen Snow Carl in a minute, to be honest.
JD says, I haven't done anything Phil related in a minute. Darksea DeFlo says, Phil is an artiste. Incorrect Beans says, like a wise man once said, give Phil enough rope. Darksea DeFlo says, he's creating
I wonder
art.
who that was.
The Misery Merchant says, there it is, discover something good. Vicious says, ah ha 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 ha. Incorrect Beans says, the cope is unreal. Zion Artwork says, LMAO, he thinks he's gonna discover a hidden perfect combo and call it the Phil Gout attack.
That's what it sounds like.
Incorrect Beans says, he's breaking down. Ramza 675 says, reason he's stuck at 1500. Diagonal Crunch says, he's unique, everyone else just watches videos.
Yep.
Makes sense, Dave. L.I.M.B Commander says, yo, he won and still complaining. Vicious says, he's looking for his own Evo moment 1651.
Yes, sir.
Diagonal Crunch says, Dave, your narcissism is showing when you put yourself on this pedestal and say everyone else is doing something else. It just doesn't make sense. Diagonal Crunch says, critical thinking is at an all-time low. Target Renegade X64 says, trying to learn something new that pro players don't do. Like lose Phil? Athron82 says,
oh shit.
ironically Fjil is also stuck around the 1500 master rate. Sunspot Gallery says, HHE said Brian played intelligently. Will Brian come back?
Possibly.
Ramza 675 says, maybe when you reach 2000 plus rank I might take you seriously, Phil.
That's fair.
Silent Weaponsy 8 says, Phil loves being bottom. Jesse Green 619 says, on forms he all gatekeeper.
True.
Almighty Gookie says, yeah, it's all about the mind games. That's why some of these pro players lose by letting someone walk up to them and throw. Jesse Green 619 says, Snow Carl is gone, same OIC. Frederick Dawson says, GTG, you're in rare form today.
Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Big ups. I really didn't expect it to go this long. I swear to you, I didn't.
Razor Sharp says, big UPS GTG, nice to see you doing content. Almighty Gookie
Appreciate it.
says,
Thanks, man.
Phil is gonna discover new tech but never labs.
Never labs.
Razor Sharp says, my favorite detractor, favorite detractor.
I appreciate that. Holy shit. Alright, we're tagging right back in. Here we go.
This is a waste of time playing against these people. I want to play intelligent people who are using interesting strategies, mix up spacing, all of that. And I've seen none of that. I haven't fought it once tonight. All these people I just fought for the last hour, they're scrubs. They don't know anything. They know a pattern. I'm just going to keep doing the pattern and hope it works. That fucking DJ, he was atrocious. He was just doing fucking throw, drive a jab, throw, jab, jab, jab. Oh, he's next to me. Mash jab, 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 jab. Dude, that's terrible gameplay. It really, it's for me being around since the 90s, the day fucking Street Fighter 2 came out, it's disheartening to see this is modern Street Fighter, that this is supposed to be good gameplay. And oh, this is great. Applaud those people for getting that good. No, you really should.
Yo, check this out. You gotta check this out. That's fantastic.
Jab, jab, jab. Oh, he's next to me. Mash jab, 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 jab. Dude, that's terrible gameplay. It really, it's for me being around since the 90s, the day fucking Street Fighter 2 came out, it's disheartening to see this is modern Street Fighter, that this is supposed to be good gameplay. And oh, this is great. Applaud those people for getting that good. No, you really shouldn't. You should tell them you suck, get better, learn the real game, stop fucking doing that pattern shit.
And here's the reality too, by the way. And I've been thinking about this for a while. Truth be told, if the FGC had gatekeeped Phil the way Phil's talking right now, he wouldn't even exist the way he exists now, if you think about it. If he was pushed, I'm not condoning this, by the way, but if they had pushed his ass out of the community back in the day, he wouldn't be where he's at now. Now, keep in mind, he could be better, or he could be worse. But at least he wouldn't be where he's at now. Just something to think about.
Because all that's going to happen is the player pool will grow bigger, but it'll just be diluted into shit. But you know what? I hate to say it, the FGC doesn't care. They don't care. All they care about is that the streams get fucking giant views and fucking people care to watch their videos and shit. Putting out their fucking video day one. Oh, day one, here's how you beat Bison. Dude, he just released. We didn't even touch the character yet. How to beat Bison? What are you making that video for? Can I play him first before everyone knows the counter? Really? How to beat Bison? What are you making that video for? Can I play him first before everyone knows the counter? Really?
So wait, you have the same I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't be trying to interject or inject logic into this. You have the exact same opportunities as everybody else. You clearly saw the video, right? You could have watched it just like everybody else. So you're mad because what exactly? Because people took advantage of it? It's a competitive sport, essentially. That's what people do. It's all about getting as many advantages over people as possible. It's part of human nature, to be honest with you. Like, either you're going to eat or you're going to be eaten. And the fact that people... And here's the weird part. Because this goes back to that nonsense he said not too long ago about, oh, people used to hoard information and this, that, and the third, and used to hoard tech. Well, that's because YouTube wasn't YouTube wasn't relevant back in those days. Sorry, it's been a minute. YouTube wasn't relevant back in those days, nor was being able to... People weren't running around videotaping everything. You know what I'm saying? And tournaments were few and far between. So it wasn't necessarily that people were trying to hoard tech. There was just no way to spread it around. You know what I'm saying? Shit, as I've used as an example before, you could be in the same city and there could be 5 or 6 or 7 different people who play the same character that all have something different. And they may never play against each other. It happens. It's really like if you follow the history of Marvel too, like that's one of the best examples. Like, you know what I'm saying? You think like all them cats from like Brooklyn and shit played like those guys from Staten Island? No. You think those guys in upstate New York played like anything from those people in Jersey? Keep in mind, we're talking about different states now, but you know what I mean. No. Like, it's just how it is. So this idiot right here is basically saying the reason why he can't come up with tech, or the reason why it's so difficult for him to develop tech, is because there are people out there working against his interests, trying to teach people how to get better. And trying to beat, new characters or new characters or whatever. And more importantly than that, he's trying to put the emphasis out there that, hey, these new players are food. So let me eat. If they end up learning how to become better players later on, great. But right now, they're food. So let me eat. That's literally what he's saying. Damn, that's wild.
Beefy, what's going on? Thanks for the super chat. He says, what do you think of the new stick? It's good. I have no complaints about the new stick. The issues I'm having tonight is the usual online bullshit. It has nothing to do with the stick. The stick is nice. It's comfy. It's a comfy stick. This Victrix. First of all, it fucking lights up colors, which is insane. I've never seen a joystick do that before.
Oh boy.
It feels like comfy because of the angle of the stick. I really like that about it. It's not disgusting looking on top like my Conva because it's not a glass-like top, so it doesn't have disgusting fingerprints and goo all over it like when you play on a reflective top like the other one.
Who? Explain that.
It's not disgusting looking on top like my Conva because it's not a glass-like top, so it doesn't have disgusting fingerprints and goo all over it like when you play on a reflective top like the other one. It's good. I like.
If you're producing goo, don't you think maybe, just maybe, upping your personal hygiene might be a thing, right? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not.
This stick a lot. So thank you to the person who donated it. Thank you so very, very much. This is what I'll be rolling with for now. Seems great. I'm not really having any issues at all. Good.
This is what I plan to roll with for now. What's your backup, Phil? Okay.
Stuff.
Okay.
I'm losing to online bullshit. I'm not losing to this stick. And that's a good thing. I'm not being defeated by the controls. Right? Alright, good stuff. Let's split the part here.
He's gonna eventually snitch on himself. He's almost there, to be honest. The more he tries to justify that someone bought it for him, the closer he's getting to actually revealing what really happened. He's very, very close.
I'm going to continue to chill. Let's actually, here. I'm going to continue to chill for a few minutes. I actually want to wash my hands a bit to make them a little less sticky as I play more on this stick.
A little less sticky?
I've got to figure out like how to clean it. The other one I used glass cleaner, but I'm thinking maybe not glass cleaner on this one because this is aluminum. So I'm trying to figure out like what would I use to clean it. I don't know.
You could Google it.
I have like an all-purpose, maybe an all-purpose cleaner. But I'm going to wash my hands. I actually don't have to use the bathroom. I just got to wash my hands, all right? I'll be right back.
Awkward little man. Okay, let's jump ahead. Phil, your chat's not really moving. It shouldn't be that hard.
I guess this idiot didn't get the memo that the gifted memberships don't work. Yeah, gifted memberships have not worked on this channel for like 2 days. This person's a moron. They tried it, what was it, yesterday, and they didn't work either. The gifted memberships don't go out anymore. I think YouTube flagged the channel and saw all the fake memberships coming in, so they shut them down for the channel.
Okay, wait. Now, I know there's been people that have been talking over the last 2 days that it was like a glitch or something. But Phil thinks that his channel is just no longer eligible for gifted memberships. That's weird, to be honest with you. Because if they were so worried about gifted memberships and that it might hurt their bottom line, why wouldn't they just outright demonetize his channel? But then again, this does go back to what I said, that that memberships are not YouTube's priority. It is super chats, super thanks, and YouTube Red subscriptions, or not YouTube Red, but YouTube Premium. Those are those three are the priorities, not memberships.
Guys, if you like the stream tonight, please support it. Super chats, super stickers, and tips would be great. My goal is $50 in tips. I'm at 48. Like, I'm literally there. So if I could get that, that'd be great. Remember, if we had $100 in tips, it's M Bison hat. Okay? And obviously, I would love to do that for M Bison night. Let's try to get another hour in here, solid ranked now.
Wait, didn't we just get a $400 stick for free? Could we not just throw the Bison hat on just for shits and giggles? Someone has already, someone has allegedly already paid the cost. So can we not throw a little bit of charity at the chat? Maybe not. Or at the stream, I should say.
Okay. Problem with the stick whatsoever. I have a problem with the crappy players and the pattern play. I don't have a problem with the stick. The stick is quite good. DSP is the GOAT. Thanks for the super chat.
I mean, if they dropped the A and put the U in, it'd be more accurate, but whatever. It is what it is.
Jay Stan, good evening. How are you? Real memberships work, but the gifted memberships don't. So anyone who becomes a real member or renews, it works. But these gifted memberships aren't going through anymore. Yeah, because there's been so many fake ones. I think YouTube turned them off on the channel. If you notice, there was a 50 bomb from an idiot.
What?
Anyone who becomes a real... No, real memberships work, but the gifted memberships don't. So anyone who becomes a real member or renews, it works. But these gifted memberships aren't going through anymore. Yeah, because there's been so many fake ones. I think YouTube turned them off on the channel. If you notice, there was a 50 bomb from an idiot, and they're not here. They're gone. I don't think that they work. I think YouTube disabled it.
Wait, so why would they wait, yet again, why wouldn't they just disable all memberships on his channel? Why risk it? Because who says that the quote unquote real memberships aren't using like a stolen credit card or whatever the case may be? That doesn't make, I don't know, that doesn't sound right to me. I guess it could happen, but it seems strange. How would they differentiate between fake gifted subs and real subs? Okay, I'm overthinking this, but you get my drift.
I don't want to play this wireless player, so how do I get out of this? Like, how do I stop this wireless player from attempting to play me 7,000 times? Right? Where does the money go? Your guess is as good as mine, Gabriel. Maybe they refund it, because that's what used to happen when they first started with the gifted memberships. Some of them weren't working, so people would just eventually get their money back and get refunded. You would think YouTube doesn't pocket it, but I have nothing to do with that. I don't control the site. They do what they want, I guess. I don't know. All right, let's get back on pace here, guys. Let's get some stuff going here. Enough with this losing to pattern play 7,000 times. I need to get my points back.
Get my points back. Oh. Hold on a second, chat. I'll let this play.
Okay, thank God. Errors, okay? So, after having seen these errors, especially since I hit master with Bison, and wanting to perform better, and every time one of these errors happens, I end up losing a whole match. I'm at 48. Like, I'm literally there. So if I could get that, that'd be great. Remember, if we had $100 in tips, it's M. Bison hat, okay? And obviously, I would love to do that for M. Bison night. Let's try to get another hour in here, solid ranked now. Okay. All right, guys. Second half of Friday Night Fights with my new Victrix joystick. So far, I love the stick. I don't have a problem with the stick whatsoever. I have a problem with the crappy players and the pattern play. I don't have a problem with the stick. The stick is quite good. DSP is the GOAT. Thanks for the super chat. Jay Stan, good evening. How are you? No, real memberships work, but the gifted memberships don't. So anyone who becomes a real member or renews, it works. But these gifted memberships aren't going through anymore. Yeah, because there's been so many fake ones. I think YouTube turned them off on the channel. If you notice, there was a 50 bomb from an idiot, and they're not here. They're gone. I don't think that they work. I think YouTube disabled it. I don't want to play this wireless player, so how do I get out of this? Like, how do I stop this wireless player from attempting to play me 7,000 times? Right? Where does the money go? Your guess is as good as mine, Gabriel. Maybe they refund it, because that's what used to happen when they first started with the gifted memberships. Some of them weren't working, so people would just eventually get their money back and get refunded. You would think YouTube doesn't pocket it, but I have nothing to do with that. I don't control the site. They do what they want, I guess. I don't know. All right, let's get back on pace here, guys. Let's get some stuff going here. Enough with this losing to pattern play 7,000 times. I need to get my points back. Okay, thank God.
Here comes a new challenger.
My first Akuma of the night. I'm shocked it took this long, but okay. I'm incredibly shocked it took this long.
Round one.
All right, sorry, chat. I'm not sure if I went back too far or whatnot. Let's see here. Marissa, no, we're already past that. And this was that bitch fest he had. So yeah, I think we're right where we need to be. No, wait, Chun-Li. I think Chun-Li was on the run back though. I think. Yeah, I think we're on the... Okay, I think we're where we need to be. Alright, okay. Alright, let's catch up with y'all real fast and see what's what. JD, you're up.
JD says. She not the best looking, but I'd be lying if I said I wouldn't nail Panda to the cross. Grim Phantomile says. And Phil has devolved and degraded in that amount of time.
He really has.
Sheer King says. It's just a game FFS. Frederick Dawson says. Hell no. I hope he don't consider himself an OG. He basically think he J. Cole in 1985. Jesse Green 619 says. If some said he suck cry like little bitch. Grim Phantomile says. If only Phil's parents checked and disciplined him, then this insufferable attitude wouldn't be so prevalent.
Agreed.
The Misery Merchant says. He played the beta. Razor Sharp says. Translation, they did the research, Phil didn't he, but Phil still wants the same advantages for doing nothing as they did by putting in effort. Ramza 675 says. He has the time to complain about the latest Street Fighter Twitter news, YouTube vids. But he's too busy to do anything offline?
Surprising.
Spectre Raven says. GTG, you gonna jump on that MVC too?
Yes, I am. Absolutely. Absolutely.
JD says. Yeah, I'm sure Phil likes the stick. Robotic Gentleman says. Phil, I never seen a controller light up. Ramza 675 says. Goo comment is gross, he's too lazy to wash his hands.
Yes, he is.
Jesse Green 619 says. I not sure I want you he make. Jesse Green 619 says. May 1st all over again. Target Renegade X64 says. He admitted the Project 7 scam the other day. It's a matter of time. Jesse Green 619 says. Play WWE Champions. Jesse Green 619 says. In bathroom. Robotic Gentleman says.
That's good.
Phil, I never seen a controller light up.
Woo.
Sheer King says. Obviously, DSP would love to get $100. Vicious says. Those are real, YouTube wouldn't care. Wooden Ox says. He should be summarily demonetized. Vicious says. Yeah, lol, they should demonetize him till they figure it out.
Agreed.
Ramza 675 says. Where does the money go? Story of Phil's life. Target Renegade X64 says. Where does the money go? Good question. Almighty Gookie says. Magical dead air. Incorrect Beans says. Now guys. Incorrect Beans says. Too bad the Dents can't donate ranking points.
Wow.
Target Renegade X64 says. Someone asked Phil if he had cancer and got upset at a dent.
Really?
Doty just posted that one. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. GTG/chat question, you think YT is secretly sending staff into Phil's chat, and are planning to do like they did at Twitch and slowly showing him the way put?
Sorry, man, I'm still caught up on that cancer comment or whatever. I'm gonna have to look into that later. As it pertains to YouTube investigating them or investigating the channel, they could be. You know what I'm saying? If there's a large influx or whatnot, they're gonna want to figure out what's going on and what the deal is. Yet again, I'm firmly someone who believes, how are you're gonna bar gifted memberships from him, but you're gonna allow the quote unquote real ones? You should probably just demonetize him altogether until you figure the shit out. Honestly, at least that's my opinion. That could be, to be honest with you, because YouTube doesn't want no smoke, just like Twitch wouldn't. So anything's possible. Anything's possible. And on a long enough timeline, anybody can be demonetized. Truth be told, you've had detractors that got demonetized for less. So, you know what I'm saying? He's a dead channel for the most part. He's not really producing anything, at least from a ad revenue standpoint. Anything could be possible, man. If they really feel the need to investigate him, why not?
Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. Out. Target Renegade X64 says. Yeah, just a little while ago. Robotic Gentleman says. Hey GTG, can you disable gifted memberships only?
I'm actually thinking about that myself. I'm gonna Google it actually in a minute, because I do want to know if that's something you can do. Because he was talking that bullshit about how the Super Blind Man video was demonetized, but he had super thanks on there. He says you can't disable super thanks, but you can. You can you can't do it for each and every video, I don't think, but he could have age restricted the video. So he could have done that. There were ways around it, is the point being. He had ways of getting around that video being monetized. He's just full of shit, as usual.
Pyroclastic says. Why the stick cost and took 2 days off, took the out and put some money away for a rainy day. Pyroclastic says. With. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. Wouldn't be surprised if they audit his channel already.
That's true.
Excalibur 2010 says. DSP isn't even making YouTube any money except maybe in super chats. Oathkeeperoxes 99 says. Phil's career is like his hairline, washed up, old, not needed, must go the way of old Yeller. The Misery Merchant says. Theo Theory, Phil wrote many regarded emails to YouTube about the membership, so this is their temp fix.
But see, that actually makes a lot of sense. I'm just kind of surprised they just didn't disable memberships from them altogether, though. At least for the time being. But that's a good theory.
Almighty Gookie says. I looked it up, AMD, you can disable super thanks on a specific video.
Oh, so you can disable one on a specific video. So then, yet again, another victim of the greed. The greed is massively strong, and Phil, as usual, has no self-control. That's so fucked up that you would lie about that. I understand, you know what I'm saying, Super Blind Man's dead. I understand that the dead could still be useful, but to blatantly lie like that? All right. All right, we're back at it.
I definitely didn't use I didn't need to use the level 1 super. That was a complete waste. That was a complete waste.
Round 2.
All right, hold on. Let's see. Oh, Mighty D made a video. Big ups. Okay, I'll definitely check that out after
Ramza
we're
675 says. GTG Mighty D just made VID on DSP Health Rant.
Oh shit. Okay. All right, cool. Well, I gotta check that out.
Says.
I gotta check that out.
The Acolyte.
Damn, that's crazy.
Ramza 675 says.
Wonder why he got so triggered.
GTG Mighty D just made VID on DSP Health Rant. Oathkeeperoxes 99 says.
Big ups for the heads up.
I'm not sorry, he just would leave when nothing is working. He needs THEM to pick games for him despite having PS Plus, Steam, Game Pass, Nintendo Switch Online. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. GTG, remember what he did to Etika?
Yeah, I do remember what he did to Etika. That was foul. I think I made a video response to that, actually, that I think about it. But yeah, that shit was foul. It was foul as hell what he did. But then again, look at what he did to people that he allegedly liked or got along with. Scott, T. Carter. You guys know. You guys know. Oh yeah, let's not forget, someone just pointed out, and let's not forget about Kobe.
Pyroclastic says, Kobe anybody?
Yeah, let's not forget about Kobe Bryant. Equating that man's death to a fucking a missing save on a game. Get the fuck out of here. Jesus Christ. Oh shit, he did the David Bowie too? Is that true?
Target Renegade X64 says, he monetized David Bowie's death as well.
God damn, son. Yikes.
Tried to do Psycho Crusher and it gave me nothing. Seriously? He instantly recovered and got level 2 super. He instantly recovered from it. Yikes.
Yikes indeed. Oh yeah, you're right, Paul. I did you did reply under that video, I think. Damn, it's been a while since I made that video too. That was a number of years. God damn. With that throw.
Oh my god.
Dreamville. Wow.
Oh my god. This fucking game, dude. Playing this game is fucking annoying as shit.
Damn. Wow. Front kick. Take that. Take that.
It hits me with... My net kick sucks, but everyone else's is better than mine. And everyone else hits me with those stupid light kick net kicks all the time, but mine never works.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, stuff's me.
Still no follow-up. God damn, bro. You can't convert damage, you're just gonna have a hard time. Uh-oh. Oh!
Great!
Oh!
He's just nervous. He's mashing EX Dragon Punch.
Oh,
I don't
wish
know why
he
he's
didn't
doing
do
that.
Round 1. Fight.
Great. Oh my god!
There you go. There you go.
This is ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous.
And we got that meter back.
Everything he does is absolutely perfect, right? Every move is perfectly timed to counter what I'm doing.
Must be a really great player.
Fuck? What the fuck?
Ah, damn, look at all that damage! Uh-oh.
Of course!
Yo! Wait.
Oh Of course.
That is silly. You know what's crazy? I saw this thing on it was on our Street Fighter. Momochi came up with a combo for Ed using a level 2 super that wall carries from like 3/4 of the screen all the way over to the corner. That shit is silly. The setup though for it, at least as it was demonstrated, is random as shit. Kind of like what you saw here. But if someone could implement it properly, it's ew. It's a mess. God damn, dude. But like you said, they said he'd been developing it in the lab, and it's just a matter of how he chooses to set it up.
Draw Jive Rush, unreal. There's nothing. Again, he didn't outplay me. He just gets lucky and mashes buttons and just happens to counter hit every input that I do. Lame. Guy's not good at all. Just lucky. Just lucky shit. 100% lucky shit. It pisses me off. You did nothing. You earned nothing. You got lucky. You picked the Kuma. You pressed every high priority button. You got lucky with juggles. You got lucky with everything. Now I accidentally fucking accepted a shitty Cammy wireless, which obviously I didn't want a wireless fucking match here. You know how bad this is gonna be.
Womp womp.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay.
Damn, Phil, just gonna let her walk you down, huh?
Stuffs me for no reason.
Whatever, right? You're defenseless because you have no meter, I guess, right?
Combo.
Jesus, Phil.
Match jab, free combo.
One mistake.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Round 2. Fight.
What a waste of an opportunity. That's crazy that Cammy was down bad and she still had more dog in her, than fucking Phil did. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Stops me for no reason.
Phil's almost burnt out.
Can't do anything.
Yikes. Yikes. And she still walked him down.
Can't do anything. Look at that. I didn't have meter.
She got that dog in her. She was down bad and she still walked him down. Like no fear. I don't even care. Right back in his grill.
Can't do anything. Look at that. I didn't have meter. They gave me meter after she already hit me with the
Absolutely
fucking
fearless.
attack.
Good shit.
Why
Damn.
does that stuff every fucking thing I try to do?
Jesus Christ.
Can't do anything. Here we go again.
Beating the hell out of
You're
like she
not better
owe her,
than
like
me.
he owe her,
You
owe her
fucking
money
play
or
the
something.
pattern.
God damn.
The same fucking pattern as every other player.
I know those bison dollars ain't worth shit, but calm down, Kanye.
Here it is. The same fucking pattern as every shit player. You are terrible.
Wow.
You're a terrible player.
Jesus Christ.
You're a terrible fucking player. Same exact shit. It beats everything.
Why'd you
All her
rematch
normals
her?
beat everything.
Oh, Phil. this might have been the match to get up and out of.
Right. I'm
Be
sure
honest
that's
with
what I
you.
wanted.
Cut your losses.
Of course, mash.
Cut your losses. Holy shit.
Of course. Mash again.
Easy.
Mash again.
Oh man. That was entertaining.
Literally
though.
only hitting me when you mash.
That was entertaining.
Mash jab. I keep mashing jab.
Damn.
No skill. Literally no skill. Same pattern. Can't stop it.
Oh.
Can't stop it. Same
Take out the
pattern.
parry. Look at that shit. No fear.
Didn't outplay me. Just did the same
Good
safe
shit.
pattern in the corner. It can't
Good
be fucking
shit.
Stop. This game sucks.
Oh, good shit.
Why? I'm in the middle of jamming.
Damn.
What? It doesn't make any fucking sense.
Take that. Take that. No, Kimmy, no. Oh, that was a weird exchange. And we're back to slugging again.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? What was that? I told you.
What the
Fuck you, Phil. I told you, like, how long we've been going? Oh my god, I don't even want to admit how long we went. I told you 6 hours ago to stop doing that head stomp shenanigans, because it's not, what's your point? Like, how's it gonna work like that? And you got punished. Stupid son of a bitch.
fuck? Of course that's what I did.
Jesus
Player
Christ.
sucks. I like how I didn't complete the combo, even though I did. Fucking stupid game.
Jesus Christ. Oh shit, chat. I don't even know what to make of that. That was just funky.
Ramza675 says. He got mad people talked about the Madden shooting. Wooden Ox says. Who cares about Kobe? His ProleteR save was corrupted ak.
Wow.
Target Renegade X64 says. Yeah. Jesse Green 619 says. No death is safe. Paul J. Brazil Jr. says. And that was in 2015 too.
That's crazy.
Yasuke Higashi Kata says. Akira Toriyama too. Paul J. Brazil Jr. says. GTG as you used to say Partridge Farm never forgets.
Nah, Pepperidge Farm never forgets. Shit. That's crazy. And he got a piece of Akira Toriyama too. God damn, just getting it wherever you can.
Meth Bear says, those basketball American Cannon brothers programming their grudge against Phil into the game.
Yes, sir.
SR says,
Greatest conspiracy in
he
fighting
should
games.
try replacing the monitor, gaming chair, wallpaper, rug, and plumbing. Then he will start winning. Target Renegade X64 says, that X-Air Fireball combo was too good. Almighty Gookie says, shout out to the Mamakai Dream combo. Mans did it consistently and the commentators called it the reality combo.
Reality combo, yeah.
Pyroclastic says, he didn't outplay you, he just looked like he did. SR says, Phil you moron. Obvious why you losing. Cause opponents all cheating. Must be it hashtag Kramnik. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says, take away the dive meter. And Phil is garbage.
Yep.
Target Renegade X64 says, one combo Phil. SR says, I think he has to replace all his buttons too. Jesse Green 619 says, no fear in her.
She didn't. She
SR
had no
says,
fear.
LMAO. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says, in 2 matches, the Cammy player reads Phil. Pyroclastic says, haha was gonna use a pattern on Phil's eye. Target Renegade X64 says, I bet can't wait to try out Fatal Furious Terry regard. Jesse Green 619 says, run Phil. SR says, Phil loses to Scholar's Mate every game. Same pattern, everyone uses, terrible players, no skill. Dwight Race says, does DSP ever stop and listen to himself?
No.
Calling others terrible players but you can't beat them. What does that say about you, Phil? Jesse Green 619 says, help. SR says, FR. Almighty Gookie says, I'd let Cammy mash jab on me. Robotic Gentleman says, both Phil and GTG put in a full day's work streaming and got paid the same.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Good shit, Robotic Gentleman. That's funny.
Who and hashtag 039.
But I got money in the bank though, so it's alright.
Says, damn, I kinda wanna play Cammy to give Phil a kin of hoop ass.
Me too.
JD says, damn, you still going? Not complaining LOL.
Yeah, we in it till the end, man. We in it till the end.
Paul J. Brazel Jr. says, who you don't need Cammy to mess with Phil's head. Just use characters Phil uses.
True. That always hurts. Let's see.
Ramza 675 says, big UPS GTG for streaming this long, I was worried you were gone a while back.
Nah, I appreciate it though. I appreciate it. I guess you could kind of say like subconsciously making up for lost time. Okay, we right back in it.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I had it 1 in the fucking combo drop. Again, it's the online play. It's not the stick. I'll tell you right now, it's not the stick. The game sucks online. It eats your inputs and shit. At desperate moments when you need them, it'll just be like, no, you can't get your basic move. Nope, not allowed.
Sucks to suck. Yeah, there's that Chung player. I want to see that. Got some more Cammy, Blanca, Aki, JP. We might skip ahead on some of this.
All her combos are jab, jab, jab. It's easy. She's one of the easiest characters. Trust me. Double drive rush cancels. But you mash the button. You literally mash the button. Yeah, you were rewarded for being a fucking idiot mashing the button.
Okay.
I'd like to play some ranked matches tonight if that's okay with the game. I can't look at this. It won't find any matches. Trash. Can I down characters like that? I hate them.
Oh, boy.
Same fucking person. Same pattern.
I do like Cammy's Chun-Li's costume design for this.
Here's the pattern. Here it comes. Here's the pattern.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. God damn. God
Same
damn.
pattern.
Jesus Christ.
They know the pattern. They know this online pattern that's safe that they can
that
just
was
do for
fast.
mix-up. And I don't know it. So if they hit me with that, I'm fucked.
That was fast.
Look at that. She drive rushed, then turned around
Talk
and
about
mash
get
jab and got
de-jawed
it.
off that elbow. Ew.
Mash jab.
Wow. Oh, that's kind of ridiculous.
Not what I did. I did head stop.
I mean, that head stop? Yeah, that should finish her.
Final round. Fight.
Wow. Mash jab stuffed me.
That elbow
That
she
bullshit.
throws is crazy.
Just walk forward, mash jab.
The priority on that
Play
shit is
safe,
so
mash
fucking good.
jab.
God damn, dude. Damn. Just gut punching the shit out of her. What the fuck? Help! Uh-oh.
What? She was in an.
Yo, and that's the elbow I was talking about too. That was literally elbow, but it's because it's a short elbow though. It recovers really fast. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
She was in an
Take
attack
that, take that.
animation. Her arm was out. I do reversal super. The game says she recovered and parried.
Well, yeah.
No,
it was a short
the
elbow.
game
Yeah.
sucks.
No, the
You're
game
full
doesn't
of
suck.
shit.
No Diddy. Take that, take that. Wow. I gotta remember that. I gotta remember that. Jesus.
Where's
Uh-oh.
mine? What?
Uh-oh.
Dropped it.
Uh-oh.
Didn't earn the combo.
Ah, dog son. And you burnt out too? Uh-oh.
Oh my god, here we go. Here we go. Yo, she's terrible. You understand this is all pattern play. There's nothing to it. There's no reactions. It's just flowing pattern play. You have to know how to beat the pattern.
Damn, Phil, you got her down there breakdancing. What the fuck?
Okay,
Oh my
stuff
God.
My scissor.
Phil. Jesus.
Where's my button?
I don't know, maybe where your spleen's at. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize like Chun-Li hit that hard. Shit. Wow.
Dude, again, what am I supposed to
Wow.
fucking do? Everything she does is safe. There's no
Ooh,
openings.
boy.
Everything she does is a safe move. So what am I supposed to be doing exactly? Every
Like they say, thick thighs save lives. Oh. 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 All right, let's see what's going on with you guys. All right, Jesse, you're up.
Jesse Green 619 says. Good have back GTG.
I appreciate that.
Who end hashtag 039, Slow says. Paul J. Brazel Jr. bet TBH I never played Street Fighter, but I do now.
Nice.
Jesse Green 619 says. If it easy you should play Phil.
Agreed. Like, if all these characters are brain dead, stupid easy, then pick them up and show it.
Pyroclastic says. As much as that stick cost it should cheat for him. Target Renegade X64 says. He's blocked half of the internet then complains he can't get a game. Greymorn says. Poor DSP, the perpetual victim must suck to be him. JD says. After all this streaming you doing are you gonna stay outside or take a break for a little?
Oh, I'm definitely gonna take a break for a bit. I'll probably be off for a few days and whatnot. For sure. For sure. But don't get me wrong, I had a great time though, for sure. I had a fucking fantastic time.
Dwight Race says. Blocked everyone then is shocked when he only gets the same players.
Mm-hmm.
Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. I'm going for my good drinks now.
Nice.
Got that rum and coke and tequila sunrise 30-pack.
Oh yeah.
BTW, great stream but when ain't you going to get your super chats?
Man, probably when I'm in a position where I can do the shit consistently. We'll see. You know what I'm saying? It's all a work in process. But like I said, big ups. I mean, you guys showing up, man, is thanks enough, man. Like I said, I very much appreciate it.
Almighty Gookie says. Chun radiates sexy and in this game real talk.
Mm-hmm.
JD says. Damn Chun-Li really fine as hell. That outfit got me on hard. Kenny C says. The only pattern I'm seeing is Phil getting the shit kicked out of him.
Exactly.
Anthony says. Phil punchy punch he always get beat by Pops. Target Renegade X64 says. Love that Chun-Li theme music.
Yep.
Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. Almighty Chin I makes me think of the cute school teacher you see jogging every morning that goes out of your way to wave and say hi to you. Anthony says. Someone's lag switching Phil no one is this bad lol. JD says. I'm finna have a incident if Capcom keep making Chun bad. Target Renegade X64 says. Remember to blink, Phil. Kookie217 says. Thank you GTG for streaming through my entire workday.
Glad I could help. I'm glad I can help. Alright, let's keep going.
Move that I attempt gets stuffed by a completely safe pattern play move. She literally only reacted once. There was one anti-air she did. She literally did one anti-air. That was it. That was it. The entire game. Everything else was just playing a pattern. I'll just keep throwing out this mix-up pattern. Throwing out the pattern. Throwing out the pattern. These people are garbage. They don't understand anything about Street Fighter. This game is not Street Fighter, man. It's not. At this point, what I'm seeing is not Street Fighter. It's made for fucking nauseating, brain-numb idiots. How the fuck do you...
Well, then you really can't judge them then if it's not Street Fighter. And if it is Street Fighter, maybe your understanding or your lack thereof, I should say, is the real problem in this equation. Maybe in this situation. I don't know.
You play this at a competitive level. Because they don't play like that at the competitive level. They've passed this nonsense. You know?
But you're not a competitive player either. You're supposed to be a variety streamer. So why do you have so much invested in this? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oink, oink.
This is just so shit. There's nothing fun about playing against these people at all. The person has no brain in that head. It's just, I know how to do a pattern. Good for you. You can go fucking play Tetris now, I guess, too, right?
I mean, Tetris isn't really that easy, though.
It's the same thing.
It's fun,
these,
but it's not super easy,
how the blocks
though.
are going to come out and hitting the fucking Thor combo and shit.
All right, whatever.
Instead of actually using your brain to think. God damn. Another fucking Cammy.
Round one. Fight.
Mashed jab.
God damn.
Same fucking gameplay. Couldn't parry. Okay.
Jesus. It's easy to have heart when you have all that meter, right, Phil?
Of course it dropped.
Oh!
Unbelievable.
Round 2. Fight.
Of course, dive kick beats everything. You smash it, right?
Dive kick is pretty good. Jesus Christ.
What? Did you see that? It didn't even make any sense. Sorry, pattern Cammy.
M. Bison. Round 1. Fight.
Everything stuffs. Everything stuffs.
Damn.
Every button she push.
It's funny, that happened last match too, actually. Almost in the exact same way. Wow. Alright, that's where we maul them in the corner, right, Phil? Wow. And get that.
Great gameplay. Same fucking pattern again. Same guessing game mix-up pattern.
Oh, shit. Sometimes I question if he really wants to win. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I thought it would explode. Somehow she absorbed it. Oh my, stuffed again.
Ah, shit, son. Phil, stop getting hit. As soon as he got his meter, he got his heart back. Or whatever that was worth. And, of course. Damn, for real? Probably didn't kill. Alright.
Fight. Round. Fight.
Why does that hit clean?
He didn't do a drive reversal this time around. Interesting.
Tried to break it.
Okay, he did it there. He just did it later than expected.
No driver up. Can't do anything. I just did it. I just pressed it, but you can't break those online. I wasn't outplayed. You suck my ass. You suck my fucking ass.
We're doing that nonsense again, huh? Whoa. Someone's angry.
Nash jab. Wow. A fucking button pusher.
Round 2. Fight.
Mash jab,
Jesus Christ.
combo.
Good throw break like that.
Spiral arrow!
Yeah, it would have been nice if that hit, but... Oh!
Mashing. What's funny is I beat her.
I still
and
respect the fact
lost
that she
points.
kept fighting. Big ups to that.
I swear I had more points than this. But I started. I beat her twice.
You just
I think
now-
I lost points.
You just now recognizing that?
Wow, that's impressive, huh?
No, you want to know what was impressive, Phil? The fact that for 3 straight months, $3,000 was taken out of your account and you didn't notice it until you were 9,000 in the hole. That was impressive. But we don't talk about that. Forbidden math and all.
It's so boring fucking fighting these idiots because you can't play Street Fighter. You have to just sit there doing pattern, 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 minigame, pattern, minigame, pattern, pattern, minigame. It's not fun. It doesn't feel fun at all playing these idiots. I need to get to better levels, but I can't because every time I get ahead on points, I get a series of idiots who are just unfun to play.
All right, chat. If you permit me, we're gonna jump ahead. Fucking A, we're gonna jump ahead. We are damn sure gonna jump ahead. I'm trying really, really hard, but we're gonna jump ahead.
Meth
All
Bear
right, Meth Bear,
says,
you're up.
he really thinks he should be getting blown by the whole FGC just because he exists and stunt on them doing donuts in a Bentley. Hashtag lechem and do it. Fort Worth raised says, the chat is coming. Anthony says, it's a game, Phil, not real life. You're not meant to take it seriously. You play video games to have fun. Robotic Gentleman says, you streamed nearly my entire workday. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Paul J. Brazel Jr. says, but you had a fan buy you a controller that cost almost $500,000. Arizona Mod Gamer says, he says that as I'm kicking it with Tetris effect. Phil can't handle thinking on his feet and hand-eye coordination.
You really can't.
What a bum. Yasuke Higashi Kata says, up to now just delete Street Fighter. JD says, Phil the type of guy to slap his own ass during sex. White Race says, the LARpers need to stop holding his hand and call out his inconsistent excuses for losing. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says, what a comeback. JD says, Phil ain't getting no type of head.
Nope.
JD says, of.
What's that? What's this?
Jesse Green 619 says, it was 13-year kid beat Tetris. Some reporter made fun go outside touch grease.
Ah. I'll look that up.
Graymorn says, Dwight Race LOL at his chat. His dents aren't buying his excuses against that previous Chun-Li. Almighty Gookie says, can you rewind to where he says why did that hit me?
If you can tell me what the timestamp is up here, then yeah, I can bring it back for you. Because I'm a ways out. But like I said, if you can tell me like if it's at like 20 something or whatever the case may be, let me know and I can bring it back there.
Almighty Gookie says, boy sounds like a child whining. Anthony says, maybe he misses all them Argentine peso. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says, that delicious salt. Raining Lemmer says, loses. Wasn't outplayed. What? JD says. Phil's scat fetish is leaking out. Raining Lemmer says. Can't break throws online, gets throw broken. Okay. Pyroclastic says. Quick. Somebody make a $800 joystick and call it the Lamborghini of fighting sticks. You'll have one customer right away. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. 42-year-old man. Anthony says. Then go back to playing single player. Jaco Snordarius says. Damn 9HRS in I'm late ain't I? Jesse Green 619 says. Learn no way play SF6. Dwight Race says. These idiots, you could be playing with your dents that would probably let your sorry ass win. Anthony says. Who else will slap Phil ass cat ain't there?
Oh shit. Alright, chat. Okay, I will wait and see if that timestamp pops up. If not, we're gonna hop ahead. So we're gonna go to, let's see. Put that there, drop this here. We're going to let's see. We can jump ahead to this Blanca situation. Then from Blanca we can go to Aki. You can see what's popping with JP, Rashid. Kind of hop around a little bit. Let's do Blanca first though. Let's see what that's about.
Match. They won't even give me matches to end my Friday night fights at this point. What the fuck is wrong with this game right now? Give me a fucking match, man. They give me wireless. Oh my god, dude. Oh.
Now.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. There's a Blanca player in fucking... Oh my god, he's 17, 20 points. Well, this will be good. He'll probably kick my ass. At least I'll fucking learn, though.
Should have taken that ass beating from Jaha then. If you want to learn something.
Didn't know that was gonna hit. That sucked.
Round 2. Fight.
That's game. Yep. I completely fucked it up. He just did his little mix-up, throw mix-up. That's game. Yep.
Damn.
100% little throw mix-up. Couldn't blow through it. Couldn't get that. Couldn't get out of it.
I've never seen his Blanca play like that.
If only my double reverse came out the right direction. Wow.
Jesus.
Good move. Very good move. Good match.
Blanca wins. Round 1. Fight.
Phil, that's the trick that you used to do all the time, Phil. You should know that. Oh well. Wow.
He did it again. Yo, he got me twice with that. It's a gamble. He knew. I mean, he's Hail Mary. He had a full meter. Why wouldn't you do it, right?
And that's it? That's all the energy you got for him? You must be tired. That's okay. Losing's a hard job, I'm sure. Oh, wow.
Final round. Fight!
Oh, he meant to do our reversal and messed up. I'll try to remember it. God damn, slugging.
Yes, good match.
Slugging.
M. Bison wins.
Good match.
Round 1. Fight!
Oh,
wow. Jeez.
Oh, he did level 2 to beat me. He did level 2. I didn't expect him to do that. I didn't think he would burn level 2 to get the round. Good match. Oh my
Not
God.
really. He don't have any resources. He has to build that shit back up. Maybe he needs to guarantee the kill,
Wow,
but
Blanca balls.
from a research standpoint, there was nothing good about this. I mean, it's not that great of a match. I would have rather he saved up for a rainy day.
That sucks. I did that by accident. Wow. Good match. Zero complaints. Good Blanca.
Good throw.
When he did the level 2 to beat me that first round, I was shocked. I was like, I never thought he was going to use a level 2 to take that round from me. That was a good set. That was my one good set of the day. I'm not kidding. Except we're casual play, there were good sets. That was the one good player and the one good set of tonight. That was the sole one. A guy who wasn't using pattern.
Okay, chat. So we have Aki, we have JP, we have Rashid. We got a Bison perfect. Got an Akuma perfect. What do you guys want to see next? Like I said, we're towards the end of the show and shit. Well, we can take some requests. Well, I also try to figure out where I can find this timestamp. Oh, actually, well, here I can actually run through this while we're deciding. Oh my God! All right, JD, you're up.
JD says. Jasper. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says. Do Blanca. JD says. Phil never learns anything. Raining Lemmer says. Also should have taken the ass whooping he would have gotten from Viscant.
Oh yeah, that's
Silent
true.
Weapon C8 says.
That's true.
Perfect. Jesse Green 619 says. He not scary of him as well. Almighty Gookie says. The glazing on this Blanca is massive. Almighty Gookie says.
That's true, actually.
I don't have a timestamp, but it was when you said he meant to do drive reversal and messed up. Grim Phantomile says. Selective amnesia. Robotic Gentleman says. For Phil to say this is not SF and to compare it to a game that took up less memory than Cammy's left butt cheek is the best cope. Sunspot Gallery says. Zero finesse, zero class. JD says. I think Phil S. Incorrect Beans says. Shocked. JD says. I think Phil sucking his opponent is more annoying than him bitching.
Agreed.
Athron82 says. Aki. Jesse Green 619 says. Busan Perfsid. The Misery Merchant says. Rashid. Paul J. Brazil Jr. says. Let's see the perfects.
Alright. Let's see here. Okay. So we got a Rashid perfect, so that tackles 1. We have a Bison perfect, so that tackles 2. Let's see if Aki had a perfect at all. We got a short one, so we have. I mean, there seems to be a short match here. So here, let's go with that, and we'll see what that is, and then we'll tackle the other 2. All right, here we go.
If I lose to Aki, it's usually because I don't know what the fuck's going on. No. All right, let's see. I don't know. I might get my ass beat. If I lose to Aki, it's usually because I don't know what the fuck's going on. Oh, I already pressed the wrong button. My fault.
Jesus.
What happened? She dropped her combo entirely. That sucked. Next move.
I like that outfit of hers, though.
Damn.
I like that Alpha 3 music in the background.
How did that win? Wait. Oh.
I need you to break those throws, honey. I need you to break the throws.
I don't know what happened. Locked into this hit string. Don't know what to do. Mix up.
Uh-oh. Maybe Poison Pool would have been better than go for the bubble.
Corner mix up. No idea.
I stand
how to stop it.
I stand corrected.
100%. If I don't get in the corner, I kick her ass. If she gets me in the corner, it's endless corner mix up. I don't know what's going on.
Yikes! That was nice. That was a real nice anti-air.
Why am I still getting hit? What's going on? Again.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Wow.
It's over. Level 3. Dude, this is ridiculous. That move, that quick, whatever it is, that back spinning move is one of the best normals. It comes out instantly. You can combo into it from just jab.
Damn, Phil.
Like, you go jab, 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 whatever that move is, and giant combo after. Like, what the fuck hit me there?
How you gonna let her just bust in your face like that, though? That's crazy.
Errors, okay? So, after having seen these errors, especially since I hit Master with Bison, and wanting to perform, like, what the fuck hit me there? I can't do anything there. It's a lockdown string. I can't stop it. I tried to do scissor, it gave me a head stomp. The round was over. I did fucking scissor. The game's inputs suck ass. I didn't do that. I didn't do Psycho Crusher. No dunks. I should have won the first fucking round too. I'm in the corner just by mashing jab. Congrats.
Damn!
Not what I did. Great.
That was a pretty crazy jab to the face.
Safe hit string after safe hit string. Can't stop any of it. Oh, now she doesn't do anything, right? Right.
Oh, she went busting your face again, Phil? God damn, son.
Safe hit string, safe hit string, safe hit string. No risk. Safe hit string, safe hit string, safe hit string, safe hit string. Then I get my opportunity to reversal. The hit string stops coming out, right? Oh, that's totally not luck or anything. You totally outplayed me.
Oh, wait, did you quit? Aw, that's unfortunate.
So I had it won. I had the match won, but the game gave me head stomp instead of scissors. I did scissors. There's just forward. You never press up, and the game gives me head stomp. Trash gameplay. And that's not the joystick. That's the game. That's the online play of the game. Sucks ass and gives you the wrong move. Trash.
Trash. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, so let's see. What's next? Trash. Okay, we said AP. We got Rashid. So you're all right. Rashid's up next.
I would never know. Oh my god, he's gonna kick my ass. He's gonna have insane combos and shit. Insane setups. Watch this. I missed.
God damn, son. Damn near put you into the vortex, Phil. Shit. I gotta admit that third strike music works really well for the stage.
Oh god.
It works really well. God damn. God damn.
Done. That's
Oh
game.
boy. Oh boy.
Oh wow, close.
I don't know if you could say it's close if he had already given up, Phil. Well, you already gave up. I think they call that a false positive.
I didn't want to throw. I fucked up. I didn't want that. I didn't want that.
Yeah, you did.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I
you
had
did.
it. I didn't want any of that. I didn't want that. I wanted drive reversal. It gave me drive impact. I got fucked.
Nope.
Wow. Wow. Oh my god.
Into the vortex.
He just happened to do the thing that the level 3 would go under. That's great. I can't do anything. That's game. I was doing so well, and I had the second round, and I lost this game because it didn't give me drive reversal. It's literally the only reason I lost to this guy is the game didn't give me drive reversal. It gave me fucking drive impact.
How are you gonna say
How
you were
shitty
doing
is
so
that?
well and you got
How
perfected?
shitty
That
is
doesn't make any sense.
I had it won.
That legitimately makes no sense. Oh, fucking A, bro. Got me fucked up.
Nice. Oh!
Crazy.
That's game.
He can finish his plate. There you go.
That was level 1 super. I did it. I did it right there.
Round 2. Fight.
I didn't want that. I wanted head stomp. It gave me regular jump. That's game. I'm in the corner. I'm done. I can't get out. Rashid has too many good antics in the corner. Oh.
I summon you, Great Desert Storm!
Yeah. I wish the level 3 worked better as an anti-air.
Wait. That had to have been a mistake, him kicking his own hurricane out of there, but
Yeah.
it worked out, so it is what it is.
As an anti-air,
That's
it
wild.
doesn't. You have to be jumping into it. That sucked. I want another one because it's fucking guys mix all the mix-ups. I don't know. I should have beat him the first game too, and I didn't because the game didn't give me drive reversal.
Okay. Learn how to quit while you're ahead, Phil. Jesus Christ. Learn how to quit while you're ahead. Okay, let's see. The next person is Bison. Let's see here. Bison perfect.
Dumb. No, I pressed the button. He shouldn't have got a free fucking throw.
Damn.
Wow, I didn't want that, by the way. I wanted drive reversal. I didn't want that. I wanted drive reversal, so giant punish that he doesn't earn.
Fuck you. What were you gonna drive? No. What were you gonna drive reversal then? You knew exactly what you wanted.
I didn't want that, by the way. I wanted
Oh my
drive
god.
reversal. I didn't want that. I wanted drive reversal, so giant punish that he doesn't earn.
Okay.
Nothing I can do. Completely free. So I'm gonna lose the set, not because I was outplayed, but because my too many fucking inputs don't come out and I lose some fucking bullshit. Nonsense. Look at that. Now I can't block. Now I couldn't block the overhead.
That's funny. I thought the last controller had that problem.
Nope. Bullshit. Oh, that's it. Just keep hitting. Level 3. Wow. You didn't outplay me. You didn't outplay me at all. All luck. All luck. 100% fucking luck gameplay. Bullshit. Fuck this. Fuck this. I want another set. I want a good set.
Oh man. All right, let's see what's left. Let's see what's left. Oh, Akuma. We got a perfect here too. All right, so that's what we're watching next. That's fucking crazy. Okay, here, let's get caught up with you guys real fast. Let's do that. That's fucking crazy.
Ramza675 says. Funny he trash talked Aki and rage quitted her, then gets beat by a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Target Renegade X64 says, what do you call an Indian karaoke singer?
What's that?
Garupta Singh. Incorrect Beans says, how any self-respecting man can bitch around like that? Oh wait.
Oh, wait.
Ramses 675 says, Phil mind broken jab 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 safe hit string. The Misery Merchant says, and this dude thinks he can play fake outs and mind games lol.
Not at all.
JRod00 says, how much skill is required to actually beat DSP in Street Fighter? Pyroclastic says, meanwhile
Not
on his
as
live
much as you would
stream,
think.
jump R2, 1, jump R2, 1, jump R2, 1. Almighty Gookie says, I summon you, Great Desert Storm.
As it pertains to what would it take to beat DSP? My own personal opinion is get the fundamentals of the game down and then pick a character and really grind them. Grind, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you want to learn as much as you can as it pertains to the strengths and weaknesses of the character. And then you need to weigh out the balances with yourself and what your strengths and weaknesses are. Once you have that down, I think the hard part is over. Then it's just going ahead and dealing with DSP and his shenanigans. And they're few and far between. He's a natural pattern player. He's a reaction type individual, a flowcharty type dude. And know that once the damage is on, there's not much he can do.
I want a good set to end. I'm beating him, and then all of a sudden, all the inputs stop coming out, and I lose because of it. No. I want a good set to end the fucking night. I want a set that plays well, my moves come out, not everything he does randomly gets a lucky hit and a giant combo mix-up, and everything he does is 50-50 guessing correctly, but I can't do anything because none of my inputs come out. I just want a good match to end it. I would like one, if the game would give me one. But again, as you can see, look at this. Oh! I have it set to 4 to 5 quality. This is what the game gives me. I have it set 4 or 5 bar quality search. That's what it gives me. All right, last one. Exactly, like, it'd be a good match with the Blanca. That Blanca match was outstanding. It was so fun.
Round 1. Fight.
Wow. Of course you had to win. Of course, look at that range. Insane fucking range. Why did that hit me? I should have been able to parry and punish. Should have been able to parry and punish, and it fucking hit me anyway. Guessing neutral jump low. I can't block low. Congrats, pretty shitty ass game. Fucking shit game. KO. 100% corner mix-up. Can't do anything about it online. Lucky shit. Why? Can't do anything, dude. It beats it every time. He just stuffs it by pressing a button. Look at that! Yo, he just stuffs it. Just mash the button. It stuffs. It stuffs your drive rush. Okay. Yeah, that's really good gameplay. When do I get to press a button? When's my turn? Of course! Drops my move. Of course, it just stuffs it right on fight. Dang. What? Terrible. It's terrible gameplay. So fucking lucky. On fight, out the smash any punch. Oh, Stuff's drive impact. Or Stuff's drive rush. Fuck, I can't even speak. That's what I did. Fuck that.
Literally turned into a slugfest. Literally turned into a slugfest.
He just mashes any button and his stuff's it. Look, he just mashes the button and it interrupts everything I do. Wow, that's fair. You're a great player, dude. Okay.
Kind of funny too, because he was glazing Akuma pretty hard in the beginning when like Akuma first came out. It's amazing how time changes.
I didn't do that. I did wake up reversal. The game gives me the wrong input.
No, let's check the gout facts. What were you doing at that time, Phil?
I didn't do that. I did wake up reversal. The game gives me the wrong input.
I don't know. The gout fact says that's not what happened. I'm just saying.
The game gave me the wrong input. He punishes. It's bullshit. I did wake up fucking reversal. Why did that just hit me? Why did that hit me? I'm in the middle of a hit string. Mash button. Blow through.
Oh, shit.
It's terrible gameplay, man. You didn't earn it at all.
Oh, shit.
This guy just mashes buttons. When he sees me drive rush, he's like, oh, I'm a Puma. I could just mash a button. And it fucking stuffs everything I do.
Oh, baby. That shit was brutal. Okay. All right, let's hear his outro, and then that's a wrap. That's a wrap. You know what I'm saying? My people's being like, "Yo, finish the stream." But like, I'm working on it. I'm almost there. I want to see if he'll tap out first, and it looks like he's about to. All right, let's see what you guys got to say. But anyway, earlier on, sorry, I had to step away for a minute. But that's my thoughts on what's it take to be DSP. I think, like I said, once you have yourself together, once you have your character together, I think he's the easiest part of that equation. But he's dependent totally and utterly on you and on your shortcomings as a player. Your lack of knowledge as it pertains to the game system itself, as well as your character. That's what he depends on. You eliminate those two things, then it's just dealing with his shenanigans, in my personal opinion. All right, Raining, here you go.
Raining Lemmer says, Dave must have been trained at the same school Wimplo was taught at. Ramza675 says, Raining Lemur, I have beaten you with mind games, making me the victor. Almighty Gookie says, notice how his mood changed as soon as the momentum left him. Raining Lemmer says, Ramza675, my nipples look like milk duds. Greymorn says, FFS Phil. If you are going to say the game caused wrong moves came out, then show us your inputs to prove it, or shut up.
Agreed.
Pyroclastic says, Rip Richard Simmons.
Rip Richard Simmons.
Ramza675 says, amazing he gets perfected and bans someone before match ends. Demater says, to end it? Grim Phantomile says, so a good set involves you winning, Phil? Jesse Green 619 says, Rip Richard Simmons, I thought he dead few years ago.
Yeah, me too, actually. Thought he passed away a while ago.
Butts says, I want, sounds like a spoiled kid. Robotic Gentleman says, if you get beat by the back two sweep on repeat, that's a you problem.
Agreed.
Pyroclastic says, Jesse Green 619 apparently not.
Damn, hard to hear that.
Target Renegade X64 says, LOL, this guy Raging demoned him. Pyroclastic says, Raging Beast was chef's kiss.
Yes, it was.
Pyroclastic says, Demon. Sunspot Gallery says, I remember when he cried about needing more time with his wife. But a win is more important?
Must be.
Pyroclastic says, the foot face way. Pyroclastic says, the game's a detractor. Target Renegade X64 says, my hero. Pyroclastic says, big ups and thanks GTG.
No problem, thank you.
Justicnaran says, after decades, I think it is finally time for Phil to admit that Street Fighter just isn't for him.
It really isn't.
Target Renegade X64 says, that Akuma basically spunked on his face and threw him a tissue. LOLOLOL. Ryan Draw Stuff says, dang, he died today. Justicnaran says,
I'm sorry.
I was here for the whole stream, I regret nothing.
Yo, big
GD
ups,
says,
thank you.
Gotta jet, gotta get ready for my meeting with Kat later. Big ups.
Yo, take it easy and big ups. All right, ladies and gentlemen, like I said, we're in our closing stretch. All we have is the outro, and that's a wrap. We're done. Let's see here, and then I'll ask you guys how long this has all been, because I don't want to look. Because I'm scared. I'm scared. All right, here we go.
All right, I finally won a set. I can stop playing for the match. It took forever, dude. I love the joystick, so thank you to the person who donated this joystick. Thank you. This is an amazing joystick. It feels great. It's the game that sucks online and drops input. The game that when I'm doing scissor, it gives me head stomp. I'm not dropping drive rush right anymore, which was a major problem I was having with the other stick. I'm not dropping it anymore. So, good stuff. So, I went extra late tonight to test the stick. I love the stick. I can't wait to play more this coming Monday. But yeah, it just sucks that, again, it seems like every time I play, it's a 50-50 chance that I'm going to face a pattern player or just a bunch of dropped inputs. It sucks. I want to know why that Akuma, literally every time I drive rush, he's like, I just mash a button and it fucking stops me. When people drive rush me, I try to do that. It never works. Their drive rush always beats mine. But when I drive rush, they just mash a button and it interrupts. I'd love to know. Maybe it's just Bison. Maybe Bison doesn't have a good drive rush. I don't know. I'd love to know. But at least
so it can't.
I got a lot of matches in.
So it can't be you. It has to be Bison. Bison's the problem. Holy shit, Phil. And more importantly than even that, either the game is just too fast for you, or you really need to sit down and learn frames. You know what I'm saying? It's one of the two. You're not some special snowflake that can just pick up a character after a couple days and you're immediately on, you know, pro level. It just doesn't work that way. And to be honest with you, chat, I don't see that much of a difference in the effectiveness or his efficiency with the new arcade stick compared to the old one. I don't see it. I'm not. Maybe it's because I'm not seeing enough of it, even though I'm sure the stream would say otherwise. I don't see it. It seems like the same shit. It feels like he's willing to take more risk, or he's willing to try a little bit more. But I think the results are still the same, to be honest with you.
And I love the joystick, and I can't wait to play more. It's a couple days till I play Street Fighter again, but it's good stuff. All right? And thanks to people who supported tonight. I appreciate that. And I'll see you next time for more Bison Madness. Okay. All right, I went extra late, guys. I got to get out of here now, obviously. Thanks. Great test of the stick. I love it. I really like this joystick. Probably my favorite joystick I've ever owned. It feels like a fucking amazing thing, you know, like it just feels so heavy duty, professional, and good. So I'm pretty excited for more Street Fighter on this thing, quite honestly. Hope that you guys are too. I definitely feel like this is better than the combo. The combo was nice, but this is just like a step up for sure, like a huge step up. Now I'm curious, I turn off the PS5, I want to see, does the light stay on the joystick or not? If it stays on, then I got to find a way to disable it. I don't want to have the light on all the time in my office. Curious here. All right, everyone. So anyway, tomorrow...
I mean, do you sleep in your office? Who cares? Like, who gives a shit? You leave your consoles on overnight, and that doesn't seem like a problem to you. You leave your PC... You've left your PC on since you bought the damn thing in, like, 2014. That doesn't seem to be an issue.
Tomorrow, guys, no Street Fighter. We take a break from it. Tomorrow, it's going to be more Elden Ring, and it's going to be Stardew Valley. It looks like the PS5 is going off, and this thing is staying on. Oh, my God. I got to find a way to turn the light off. Oh, no, it went off. Okay. When the PS5 went off, it went off. Good. Cool. So, yeah, tomorrow, Elden Ring on the first stream, and we're near the end, guys. We're almost near the end. I think we're going to the final dungeon tomorrow. And tomorrow night, chill Stardew Valley. Sunday, of course, is React Day all day long. And that means that Monday is the return of Street Fighter on the day stream. And we'll see how the joystick works. But I love it. This is the best stick I've ever had. I'm having very few issues with it. It's like I said, I guarantee you it's the netcode. It's not the stick. The stick is insanely good. So I can't wait to play more. And every night, maybe I'll do a different color. The thing has like 100 different colors that it can be. So maybe every night I'll do a completely different color scheme. All right, everyone. Thank you so much. Have a good night. See you tomorrow.
Oh, boy. All right. We'll see how Monday pans out. I don't have a whole lot of faith in that, to be honest with you, chat. I don't have a whole lot of faith. Okay, so let's go through the last of this, guys. Someone give me a tally of how long I've been on this shit. I will play some music and then I will let you go. Holy shit. And of course there'll be thank yous and everything as well, because I really appreciate some of you guys, all of you really. I appreciate all of you sticking in through this. Like I said, this nonsense wasn't supposed to happen. This was not planned on being however fucking long this shit was. But I had a great time, so, you know, it makes it all worthwhile. All right, chat. Let's see what you guys got to say. Closing thoughts. Here we go.
Ryan Draw Stuff says. Big ups. Donut Sensei says. 07. Ramza 675 says. So why can't Phil name drop the person who donated the stick if they aren't a regular donor?
Good question.
Jesse Green 619 says. Been here most of it?
I appreciate it, Jesse.
Jesse Green 619 says. It. Almighty Gookie says. GTG, we need the side scroller interview VID main.
I'm on it. I'm trust me, I'm on it.
Greymorn says. Been here for the whole stream.
I appreciate
Couldn't
it.
have made it 10 hours without GTG's commentary and chat. How does anyone manage to sit through a raw DSP stream?
I don't know how other detractors do it, but big ups. I mean, I've always respected it. Big ups to them. I don't know how they do it, to be honest with you. In video form, that's one thing, but to be able to do that, be able to stream 10 straight hours going over DSP's bullshit. Oh man. But you know, big ups. I put myself on the board, so I can at least, I guess you could say, well, I at least have that under my belt. All right, JD, you're up.
JD says. Last thing, Aki can for sure keep in my face.
I mean, shit, she ain't queefed in fucking Phil's face a couple of times. Holy shit.
Ramza 675 says. About 10 hours 30 minutes or so.
God damn. I've been on this for 10 hours. Oh my god, it hurts me to repeat that.
Gray Fox 2000 says. 9 hours.
Jesus Christ.
Ice Yamamoto says. Thanks for the stream.
And no problem, thank you.
Gray Fox 2000 says. 10 hours.
Yikes.
Dwight Race says. Good shit GTG.
Appreciate it.
Grim Phantomile says. At least 10 hours or so. Graymorn says. Wow. A different color scheme each day that no one will see. Thanks, Phil.
I mean, and the thing is if he could sync his controller to the LCD lights that he has in his background, that'd be different. Like, you know what I'm saying? Then, okay, you know, I could give him some type, I could I'll never respect him. I would say that might be a smooth move, right? That might be a good move. But he won't, and he won't look up how, so it is what it is.
Gray Fox 2000 says. Can't wait for the Vitrix to drop inputs and need a $500 custom fight stick. Ramza 675 says. GTG content my comfort food.
Appreciate that, thank you.
Fillmore Butts says. Thanks GTG, the TDS made it even funnier.
Yeah, you guys are hilarious. You guys are fucking hilarious.
Donut Sensei says. Truly was a marathon.
It was. Well, I said I had a good time. I really did.
Silent Weapon C8 says. Almost a half a day of Phil.
Almost. Which might be far too much for some people.
Target Renegade X64 says. I watched this stream on my Raspberry Pi 4. I had a blast laughing at Phil while trying it out.
Hope that worked out.
Sunspot Gallery says. Much appreciated hours put in.
No doubt.
Messetsu Dragon says. Appreciate the long form style stream.
No worries. I said thank you guys very much for tuning into this. I very much appreciate it. Whatnot. Salutes in chat for everybody. Here, let me like I said, let me play some music on the way out for y'all. And I'll catch you guys on the flip. What are we gonna go with? Let's see. Something that says, let's see here. This'll do. Take care of yourselves, my people. Catch you on the flip.
Picking out my fro with my fist comb. I got a tab at the stone, baby, this long. My little brother was having a little trouble. I hope that he doesn't care that it's in this song. Koreatown lunch and talking about how to run things. He said Atlanta wanted something. Waka G's in your future got the streets locked down. Copycats making sure Tip keep that crown. I'm fucking around with the truth. Went to see the roots. Quest brought me back on stage in a suit. I went hard cause niggas say that I'm soft. Even Black thought I'm aiming a little hard. I gotta be honest. Feeling like the other stuff is kinda behind us. Making jokes here and there, then got us some dollars. Trying to show the whole world what it is, and it ain't a game. He said, homie, stay the course, ain't shit changed. Weird night and everybody was tipsy. Hanging out with Questlove, reminiscing about Whitney. He like, man, we can't even make it to 50. That reminds me, I sent a long text message to my mom and pop. I got the same speech when I left 30 Rock. My mom like, why you wanna leave a good job? My dad like, do your thing, boy, don't stop. Shout out to my nigga Lou, shout out to my nigga Swank for hanging at the crib and telling me what you think. Speak from your heart and never compromise what you feel's real. And never let these white people tell you how to feel. Never let anybody tell you how to feel. I wanted what they had back in the 4th grade. Family vacates, you know I did it all. Just to see my little sis by a waterfall. My great granddad bought his own freedom. Walked barefoot to Virginia to start his own peanut farm. So don't be alarmed, man, I'm royalty. Jam of the week, V103. No cosign, no bovine. More swag, pull back on the punchlines. Starving, every track means lunchtime. I'm a star, how could I not shine? Fuck boys, chase hype and scrap chicks. And niggas who stop texting after 1.6. DG lover ain't nothing to fuck with. D money ain't nothing to fuck with. And what's a leader if he isn't reluctant? Too bad for y'all, I'm blasting off. I'm not Asher Roth, I don't sleep on my bread. Dick right, stay close, I might flash a ball. Sometimes all the shit make a nigga feel guilty. I used to sleep with them roaches. Back on my mind, oh, I hope show gets canceled. Maybe then I can focus. Hawaii touchdown. Go ahead, baby, put your shades on. East side to the gravestone. Brown liquor, but my girl in Bed-Stuy. Nigga, you got drive like a sale at Best Buy. Hold up, we can do better. Put my voice on the track, man. This shit is much wetter. At the studio at 8 a.m. Hit the booth and eat. Nigga, we ain't them. Nigga, we ain't them. Drop a line at your Facebook status. Hit the shit about a week ago. You still mad at us. If there's something on your chest, nigga, let it out. Cause I'm the best. Da da da.